Good morning, Ringette. Welcome to a bright and early morning. This is an 8 a.m. start here in Ottawa. This is the first mashup for Team Manitoba, Team BC, meeting in the wild card round. You can see Manitoba on the ice just warming up here, waiting for Team BC to step on the ice.
BC's taking a little bit of time.
Yeah, going over some last-minute strategy. My name is Kim.
My name's Kevin.
And we're here to commentate. Here we go, BC entering the ice.
BC wearing their white jerseys with their bright red pants. Manitoba wearing their classic yellow and black. And we're in an interesting arena. We're all kind of up in the air and really tight. But we're going to hear oh, wow, look at one of the drums.
Drums are taped to the railing. We have parents right beside us. This is going to be a noisy game, I am predicting.
Yes.
Which is great. Great to see the fans into it. I feel like we're the seventh player on the ice, really.
Seventh, exactly. Yeah, right. Yeah.
The refs are on the ice. 3 minutes here for warm-up. So we were talking a little bit about how these teams are formed. Team Manitoba is a tryout team, a combination of players on two AA teams that Team Manitoba has. And how is Team BC formed?
Yeah, it's formed as a tryout team as well. At the beginning of the year, there's what's called the Excellence Program. And so they will try out. There's 3 different camps they get to try out on. Once they make it, they have an option to play on the single A team, or to they call it double carding, or to not, because we have athletes from Houston, BC, which is near Prince George, all the way over on Comox Valley on the island, and over to Chilliwack and down in the up in the interior and Vancouver, Fraser Valley, and so we're playing about twice a month.
Wow!
On weekends, and then they're working on the ice once a week as teams, but individuals in different ways.
Wow!
Our U16 and U19 teams in the Fraser Valley all practice together.
Wow!
Also the Kelowna team, and then the 2 athletes from the island and one from up north. They're working with their respective associations.
Wow! So really from all over, they come together. And do they just kind of play tournaments together then as a team?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. We were in Alberta 5 times this year.
Wow.
And Saskatchewan once.
Wow.
So
what a commitment to these these athletes. You're totally right.
Yeah.
So
a lot of fun.
Manitoba plays on 2 separate AA teams. We've been together for 6 weeks. We've had a few practices, 1 exhibition game, and this is our first tournament here together. So both of these teams were in separate pools. Manitoba was in Pool A. We finished second in our pool, and BC was in Pool.
We were in the last Pool C, and we came 4th.
So this is the first of the wild card games here this morning, and they'll be playing all day today.
Yeah. The number one seeded team gets pushed right away.
You got it. So the first place team of each pool has a bye this morning. They'll be facing their opponent this afternoon. So just 40 seconds here till game time.
And I haven't looked at the brackets yet, but yeah, if either of these teams, if you keep winning, you keep playing.
You keep winning.
Yeah.
You keep playing. You got it.
Then there is another. I think there's another game for both of them as well.
Yes.
I'm not sure if it's a double knockout.
The bracket was confusing. I think you need a degree to read it. So 1 game at a time is how I look at this.
Yes. If the camera bounces a bit, that's because my foot is hitting it. Sorry about that. We want to thank ISI Live for broadcasting this into the Ringette Canada YouTube feed, as well as Jem and CBC. We thank Brett behind the camera for doing his good work.
Fantastic.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, hard work all week long getting these games up on YouTube. CBC, amazing.
Yeah. And truth be told, my wife is from Manitoba.
There we go.
So we have grandparents in Manitoba that are going to be cheering for Team BC. Well, I'm assuming.
We'll see. Yeah, it's tricky.
Yeah.
I bet there's a lot of Manitoba blood in BC, especially in the Ringette community. Yes. Probably a very strong prairie connection, I would imagine.
Yes.
Okay, game's about to start. Looks like we're starting with BC Ring. And
how we're going to commentate is I'm from BC, so I know most of the athletes on Team BC. So when they touch the ring, I'll be doing the play-by-play for that, and Kim will be doing it for Team Manitoba, and we'll fill in the gaps on that. BC sure is taking their time this morning, eh? I wonder if that's a bit of gamemanship here.
There we go. We got it.
BC will start with the free pass.
In net for Manitoba is Kaylee Robbins. Defense right now is Devin Reedy and Sophia Hamilera.
Taze Clapton. Jensen.
Oh, good stop there by Scarlett Hyde. Quick pass up to Marika Ploman. Looking for that quick outlet. Waiting for that ring. Good pick up there by Scarlett Hyde. Drop off to Sierra St. Clemente. Making the cycle. 19 seconds left on the shot clock. Looking for that quick pass across. Oh, just picked up.
Ollie Bell breaks that up to the neutral zone to McKenna Smith. Come.
Good battle there by the board. Quick pass off to Scarlett Hyde.
Lots of
Scarlett
ice.
Hyde on her own. Oh, quick shot just wide to the net. Good breakaway there by Manitoba. Nice and early in the game. Devin Reedy passing it off to Marika Plowman. Drop pass there. Annabelle Peltier. Oh, goalie down. 9 seconds left on the shot clock. Looking for that reset. Oh, good pass off there to Vienna Waldner. Just high on the shot. Annabelle Peltier with a quick pass. Oh, picked off there by BC in the crease. Oh, nope. Calling it BC Ring.
Hey, we'll take that.
We'll take it.
We were a little cut off guard. We had one of our forwards back playing defense.
Oh, there we go.
Hadn't done that before. That's why there's a few more opportunities happening there.
Absolutely. Annabelle Peltier on the ring. Good behind the back pass to Annika. Annabelle Peltier, nice pass there to Vienna. Just missed.
Great stick work by Bocat.
Vienna Waldner on the cycle. Manitoba looking for a change on their forwards. Oh, trying to penetrate. And that's a goal for Vienna Waldner. Walking in the triangle. Breaking through. Goal at 8:33 in the first period. That's 1-0 Manitoba.
Great goal there right early on here.
Yeah.
Caught Team BC off guard a little bit.
Good possession time. Very early in this game. So much time to go.
Yep. Neal to Bocat. Over to Chelsea Coe. Comes to speed. Over to Doucette. Around the back of the rink. Looking.
Oh, good active stick there by Manitoba. 4 seconds left on the shot clock here for BC.
Stooge looking for a reset. Gets it. No rebound though. And
oh, just got caught there on the shot clock. So Manitoba possession here. Nice quick pass off there to Abby Harris. Abby Harris off. Oh, just missed their two-line pass. Good active checking. No touch yet on BC. No. Oh, just a move it or lose it rule. Oh, they're calling that actually a two-line touch. So that's going to go all the way back down. So BC didn't touch that ring. Manitoba did first. So possession goes back to the Manitoba end.
We got Megan Mercer taking the free pass for Team BC. Got Molito with her, as well as Reese Bailey. Mercer to Molito. Trying to set something up back over to Bailey. Bailey cuts through the triangle. Elects to come back. Looks over to Megan Mercer. No, takes a shot.
Oh,
goal!
Nice goal.
Nice work by Reese Bailey to even this up. 1-1.
Through a screen, you can see the goalie is probably talking to her defense there saying, I was a bit screened there. Through the 5-hole, perfect opportunity. So Manitoba with the ring, it's all tied up, 1-1.
2 games ago, Reese Bailey had 2 buzzer beater goals.
Oh, nice.
Looks like we have a game here.
We have a game. Vienna Waldner with the ring. Trying to break through that triangle again. Yeah. Oh, that's going to call a crease call on Manitoba. Right call there.
Bailey up to Snyder.
Oh, good read there on
Snyder,
Manitoba.
Far side of the neutral zone to Taze Clapton. You got some ice for Team BC. Megan Mercer, left side, circles around. Sees Jensen the far side, back pass. broken up by Team Manitoba. Jensen holding, takes a rip shot, nice save.
Nice shot there, good stop by Kaylee Robbins. Manitoba with the ring coming into the neutral zone. Annika Gelino on the pickup, looking for that quick pass. Nice pass down to Vienna Waldner. Vienna Waldner looking for that quick down low pass. Manitoba picking that bouncy ring up. Oh, just kind of taken down there in the corner. No call on that. 9 seconds left on this shot clock. Nice down low pass. Oh.
Couldn't quite stab
nice
it. Oh.
Try. 2 seconds left on that shot clock.
Oh,
BC
she knew
ring.
it. The expression. She could not hold that in.
Beautiful play, though. Right idea.
Oh, great opportunity. Manitoba's looking strong. Strong as a bison. Ollie Bell throws it, slings it down low for McKenna Smith to pick up. She does. In the back of the ring, back of the net. McKenna Smith holding. Back pass to Lily Jensen. Lily Jensen with a shot.
Oh,
great save.
Great save there.
McKenna Smith. Ollie Bell needs to have a foot race here.
Abby Harris fighting against the boards. Hard to see from this angle. Looks like BC maintains possession.
Ollie Bell. I'm guessing second in.
It's been a long week of us announcing.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot my fisherman's friends.
Yeah.
Chelsea Coe is going to take the free pass for Team BC. Chelsea passes over to, can't see. Oh, Juliette Doucette. Juliette.
Oh, good active stick there by Manitoba.
Yeah. Coe comes up with it. Chelsea Coe.
Oh, there's a call on that play there for Manitoba. That'll be a body call just on the line there.
Our coach the other day at during supper said to the girls, hey, listen up. Be patient. You don't have to be getting rid of the ring so much. If you see some, you can skate through it. Something might happen. You might draw a penalty, and that's exactly what happened.
Totally. That penalty was on number 28, Claire Weeb. That's for body. This is 4 and 5 ringette. 2 minutes go on the board.
Stooge is going to take the free pass. She may elect to shoot. She got a goal a game ago.
Nice.
By shooting from the free pass. Back over to Coe. Coe with patience. Nice shot. Right in the crest, though.
Beautiful stop there by Manitoba. Coming up with Jordan.
Nice spinorama by Manitoba.
Good pickup there by Marika Plowman. Looking for that down low, just no forward to follow through.
Chelsea Coe. Coe looking for a pass to the neutral zone. Holding. Needs some support. Doucette comes up to pick it up.
Oh, just
misses
a missed
the stab.
pickup there. Nice pickup there in recovery by Manitoba. Good use of a lateral support pass there down to Jordan. Jordan using her defense for support. Ooh, that's a touch there on Manitoba, so they're going to have to, So she touched it on the second part of that blue line. Just
probably good because Doucette was coming in with speed. She could have picked it up. There was a lot of ice there.
Yeah, good heads-up awareness by Manitoba just to kind of stop the play. Still 4 on 5 ringette. 1:21 left in Manitoba penalty. 4:48 in the first period.
Reese Bailey. Reese down low to Megan Mercer. Megan Mercer, top scorer for our tournament right now. Over to Bailey. Bailey over to Mercer. Mercer, good pass by Bailey and Mercer here. Back pass. Molina with a shot.
Good pick up there by Manitoba. Annabelle Pelletier off to Scarlett Hyde. Annabelle Pelletier going fast into the zone. Oh, looking for that secondary player. Nice heads up by Manitoba defense. Coming down low. That's Piper on that pickup. Looking for a pass. Eating a little bit of time. Good recovery there by Sierra. Coming in. Able to walk the line. Good stick stop there by BC. Manitoba on the pickup. Scarlett Hyde on that ring, driving the net. Oh, just Wyan Hyde.
Cassidy up to Melito.
Oh, just a little fumble. Oh, good pickup there by Manitoba. Good look going wide on the boards there with Manitoba. Good recovery by Scarlett Hyde. Use of her defense. No pickup on that.
3 minute. Open ice for Jensen. Jensen looking for a pass. Goes back. Mercer takes the change. Jensen.
Oh, just a tip shot there by Manitoba.
Great stick work by Manitoba in the defense.
We are now full strength again for Manitoba.
Bocott muscles her way through. Ollie Bell comes up with it. Ollie Bell holding.
Nice pressure there by Manitoba.
Ollie Bell keep moving her feet over to Smith. Smith with a shot. Oh, great save.
Just on the net, no reset on that.
A lot of hard work here.
Absolutely.
We got a reset. We did get a reset. Nope. McKenna Smith holding. Over to Jensen. Lily Jensen. Looking for the shot. Nice shot just outside.
Manitoba looking to get this out of their zone. Probably looking for a defensive change here. Nice. Heads up pass to Annika Gelino. Trying to get down
Neal
low.
for Team BC. Up to the middle for Coe. Coe battles hard.
Good
outside the
pressure there on
zone.
Manitoba.
Neal didn't see it. Back to Stooge.
Triple teamed immediately there by Team BC. Manitoba just using that lateral support pass and getting it down low there to Michaela Ediger. Michaela going for the cycle. Looks like some bodies flying. Trying to break through, and that's a goal. Bottom corner from Michaela Ediger. Didn't pick up the assist, but that's 2-1 Manitoba. 2:03 left in the first period.
Great job by Manitoba to capitalize on that.
Yeah, BC putting lots of pressure through that neutral zone. You can see that immediate triple team there on our defensive player.
Snyder to Taze. Taze Clapton. Over to Stooge. Stooge with patience. Looking to set something up. 1 minute, 50 seconds left in the period. Stooge looking for a reset now. Got the reset. Stooge over to Coe. Coe holding, looking.
Just deflected off their own player. Manitoba for the pickup. Pickup by Scarlett Hyde, center ice, looking to get over. Just picked up by the defense. Nice use of that lateral support pass. Manitoba cycling down low, and a good pickup by Sierra. Manitoba just on the cycle. 12 seconds left on the shot clock. Good pickup there by Jordan on the defense, looking for that down low pass. Just a
little bit of mayhem.
Yeah.
Taze Clapton comes up to the far side to Megan Mercer, who's got some speed and a bit of ice. 1 minute left in the period. 20 seconds left on the shot clock. Megan Mercer holding far side. Melito just couldn't stab that. Great pass by Mercer. Mercer gets a reset.
Block there by Manitoba.
Mercer with some muscle coming through.
Shot deflected there by Manitoba.
Reese Bailey retrieves it. 30 seconds left in the first period. Reese Bailey holding, looking for that buzzer beater again. Over to Melito. Great save!
Manitoba glove save. Up, out of the neutral zone. Annika Gelino looking down low for Vienna Waldner. Just missed on the pickup.
Amber, we got 6 seconds left.
Good defensive play there by Manitoba. That was Sophia Hemelera.
There we have our first period in the books. Scores 2-1 Manitoba.
2-1 Manitoba. That was a very exciting first period, as we would expect with this mashup.
Absolutely. We got a game here.
Quick shout out to some of our sponsors of this event: Government of Canada, Gatorade, Athena Ringette, Ringjet. We couldn't do this event without our sponsors, so thank you very much.
I haven't seen a Gatorade yet.
Each athlete was given
No, it's all good. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, Gatorade is everywhere.
Yeah, those are and again, those are sponsors directly to Ringette Canada, and there are some event sponsors, which are a lot of them, and I always
a lot of them will.
Yeah. Well, we're going to try to do that.
We'll try to do that.
Ottawa Tourism, Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, Booster Juice, McNally Gervin, LLP, Athena, Gatorade, Sojourner Hertz, Dom Sports, Ringjet, NAMI, Annabelle. I learned what Annabelle is.
What is it?
That's where they got lip gloss. So it's I believe it's makeup.
Oh, there we go.
ISI Live with Brett behind the camera.
Love
Augur
it.
Hollingsworth, personal injury lawyers. David Hollingsworth, professional court. Malika, is that how we pronounce that?
You're doing great.
I think that's what we're going to call it. Malika Consulting.
I think you nailed it.
And all the volunteers.
Absolutely.
This is one tournament that we don't need volunteers doing any of the minor officials.
Yes. Actually, we did have to volunteer a few times.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the logistics of trying to cover all roles, a tournament this size,
Okay,
I
so
could
they
only
got the
imagine.
volunteer. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but for the most part, they've done a great job trying to cover all those shifts. Okay, Manitoba starting the second period with possession. (2-1) Manitoba. Manitoba trying to take this out into the offensive end. Natalie Prins with the ring, looking for that opening.
Slings it down low.
Bottom corner.
Snyder. Over to Bocat. Bocat to Bell. Bell to Jensen. Got some ice here. Jensen.
Good defensive
Circles
play
back.
there.
Jensen. Looking for Ollie Bell on the far side. Ollie Bell, 77. Holding. Taking a shot.
Oh, good save there by Manitoba goalie. Good throw. Oh, good fight there for Michaela Edgar. Looking up high. Oh, good lateral support pass there by Manitoba, taking their time into the zone. Great recovery by Michaela Edgar. Just cycling around, 10 seconds left. Manitoba trying to do a little bit of a switch here. Needing that reset. Oh, little drop pass there. Good recovery.
Chelsea Cole picks it up.
On the pickup. So they're going to call this Manitoba Ring move it or lose it rule. Manitoba had control of the pack, so they're going to maintain possession in the offensive zone. Fresh 30 seconds on that shot clock. St. Clemente off to Plowman. Plowman going for the cycle. Trying to get around that triangle. Oh, just caught at the top. Good recovery. (13 seconds left on that shot clock. Nice pick at the top. Little give and go. Quick shot off the post. Reset on that. Scarlett Hyde with the ring. Coming around. Good drop pass there to Sierra. Good give and go. Oh, looking for the shot. No lane. 20 seconds left. Coming around. Oh, good defensive play there by BC. Good drop pass. Oh, there's a delayed penalty there for BC.
It's going to be 4-on-3.
Manitoba's going to set up the 4, just taking their time right now. Manitoba setting up. 20 seconds left here. 17 seconds. We got lots of time.
There's 5 in now with the goal.
Oh.
Can't do that.
5 is tricky.
And I think the new rule actually is, I could be wrong, but on delayed penalty, I don't think you have to pull your goalie.
You do not. You can immediately go forward into the zone.
But they did, and then maybe a bit of confusion there because we pull the goalie, can we put another person in there?
Yeah. So BC got the penalty here that looked like for a hook, I believe. I might have missed the call. So BC gets possession here because Team Manitoba created a loss of possession.
Yeah. 5 in. You can never have 5 in.
No, that'd be awesome though.
Yeah.
So Vienna Waldner with the ring. Quick
With
pass up to Annika Gelino. Oh, nice goal, top corner. Annika Gelino, assisted by Vienna Waldner. Beautiful goal. 3-1 Manitoba. And that BC penalty comes out.
Yeah, one of the things with the penalties in Ringette, when you have one penalty, it really only affects the neutral zone. When you have 2 penalties against you, then you only are down to 2 defense in your zone, so it'll be a 3-on-2. If you pull the goalie, then they have a 4-on-2 possible.
Yeah, absolutely.
But never 5.
Yeah, never 5. So BC with possession here. They're just taking their time clearing the penalty off the board, so a little delay, and there we go.
Reese Bailey, one of the captains for Team BC, looking to make something happen. 3-1 Manitoba. Reese holding back over to Mercer. Mercer stabs the ring.
Oh, good active check there by Claire Weeb. Quick up into the neutral zone.
Great job by Bocat.
Oh, great look there by Monica Baron.
Megan Mercer. Far side. Neal. Up to Melito. Michaela Melito. Kayla Melito, far side over to Mercer. Mercer couldn't quite stab the ring there. Melito, back to Manitoba.
Good checking there by Manitoba. Quick up into the neutral zone. Great pickup by Scarlett Hyde. Looking for that quick dump down to Abby Harris. Abby Harris with good recovery, trying to maintain possession. Good pickup there by Plowman. Plowman going for the cycle, looking for some lateral support. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Oh, great. Quick little shot. Oh, BC, good stop.
Regan throws it up like a discus. Over to Jensen. Jensen back over to Snyder. Snyder coming with speed. Snyder's going to cycle around. Look to dump it off. Gets a pick set. Back over to Jensen. 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 Lily Jensen for Team BC behind the net. Might be giving it to McKenna coming back over here.
Oh, shot clock's about to go here.
Look for a reset here, Jensen.
Oh, shot clock went, but we couldn't hear the buzzer in the arena. Not that I could hear, so Team Manitoba possession. Good throw there by Manitoba. Oh, just picked off by BC.
Smith. McKenna Smith. Nice shot. Great blocker save. Lily Jensen. Cycles around. Looking to try to gain some speed. Breaks through the triangle. Oh. Can't quite get through the Manitoba Bison.
Good defensive play there by Manitoba, collapsing on that player.
Great work by Snyder. Ollie Bell to Taze Clapton. Clapton.
Oh, good pressure there by Manitoba. Good move by BC.
Chelsea Coe coming in center. Looks far side. Nope. Holds back. Waiting for teammates to make a change. Chelsea Coe and Taze Clapton in there right now. Stooge coming in behind.
Nice quick shot there by BC.
Nice
Great
save.
stop by Manitoba. Manitoba quickly moving into the neutral zone. Oh, there looks like to be a shot clock. There we go. Looks like our shot clocks were just not syncing up. So one went, one didn't reset. So we're going to bring it all back. And I think it's Manitoba with the possession here.
Yeah.
Manitoba with the possession, coming out of their zone. Looking to move into neutral ice. Immediately, good pressure by
sandwich.
BC.
Juliet comes up with Juliet Gisette.
Oh,
great save.
Glove side post. Nice shot there. Great stop by Manitoba. Manitoba again up into that neutral zone. Good recovery there by Manitoba.
Edgar slings it down low.
Absolutely good pick up there by Piper. Our defense coming into the zone while Manitoba does a nice switch. Ooh, nice recovery on that drop pass. Just tight. Down low shot. Good checking there by Manitoba. Should be a no reset on that.
Goalie ring. Regan Jones. Over to Cassie. Cass. Over to Neil. Neil.
Oh, good check there by Manitoba. Good pressure by Manitoba.
Neil on her knees. Back over to Cassie. Cassie, far side. Nope. Holds. Over to Megan Mercer. Megan Mercer. Little spinorama move.
8 seconds on the shot clock here for BC.
Reset. Looking for a reset. Right here. She sees it. Gets it.
There we go. Nice quick shot. Great stop by Manitoba. Nally Prins with the ring, going quickly through the neutral ice. Scarlett Hyde with the pickup, looking for a quick give and go here to Sierra.
Great job by the captain, Reese.
Oh, and that's a goal. That's tough. You're battling lots of stick movement. Just a deflection there. That likely will go to goal. Sierra St. Clemente, assist by Scarlett Hyde. That's tough. It can happen in all sports. 4-1 Manitoba, 3:24 left in the second.
It's a tough one. We're going to see how Team BC bounces back after that. 3 minutes, 24 seconds left in the second period. Bocott. Ollie Bell.
Annabelle Peltier with the ring, coming quickly through Manitoba's zone. Great pickup there by Buron. Buron looking for that lateral pass there, back to Peltier. Peltier just
McKenna
immediately
Smith
checked.
breaks it up.
Yep. There we go. Rings loose, picked up by Vienna Waldner. Vienna Waldner's just cycling, slowing down the play. Oh, looking to crash that triangle again, weaving through. Nice
Open
pass. Net. Oh, beautiful pass there. Annabelle Peltier for the goal, assisted by Vienna Waldner. Just a quick down low. Beautiful pass, quick shot. 5-1 Manitoba, 2:47 in the second. You can see BC just trying to make a timeout call.
Call a timeout. Good call by the coaches.
Yep, absolutely. Regroup those players.
Just take the time, take a breath.
Yeah, absolutely.
The last 2 goals were a little unfortunate. It's almost like the last goal was like a slow-mo. I'm not sure if Regan Jones saw what was happening, because she usually can slide over pretty quick. But here we are.
Absolutely.
5-1 Manitoba.
BC, Manitoba mashing up really well in the neutral zone. BC putting tons of pressure on Manitoba. Immediate double, triple team, which is very successful in their checking. So great mashup.
Kim Bailey, head coach of Team BC, is probably just saying, okay, take a breath.
Lots of game left.
Yeah,
oh,
lots of game. Let's be responsible.
Absolutely.
You got this. We believe in you.
Ringette is a game of scoring.
Yeah.
So this, what do they say? Less than 7 seconds to score a goal. This game can flip.
Yeah. Cass over to Taze Clapton. Taze Clapton to Stooge with the stab. Over to Chelsea Coe. Juliette Doucette breaks through.
Pick up there by Manitoba goalie. Great throw out. Looks like Devin Reedy on the pickup. Coming through that neutral ice. Good movement by Manitoba. Picked up by Callaway. Great support pass. Manitoba, Edinger. Quick shot, just deflected. Callaway saw the off the goalie and post, I believe. That gets a reset on the clock. Callaway signaling for a change up on her forward. She's going to take this for a ride. Slowing down this game, getting some fresh legs on the ice. Smart idea. She's going to keep weaving in and out while we get some fresh legs. Great job. Oh, nice little pass there. Scarlett Hyde on the pickup. 10 seconds left here on the shot clock. Going for a quick little spin through. 5 seconds, looking for that reset. Oh, nice look across. Beautiful shot by Marika Plowman. And they're going to, a little whistle there, but that remains BC possession. Just hitting the reset on the 5-second count.
Melito picks up from Jones.
Oh, good checking
inner
there.
Skates, can't quite get it.
Oh, nice little stick pass there.
Reese Bailey picks it up for Team BC. Looking to bring it up in neutral zone. Melito picks it up. Over to Megan Mercer, one-on-one. Can she get through? Great job by Team BC.
Oh, and that's on Jordan's stick. Great job.
Mercer.
Abby Harris just taking that ring.
Great job by Mercer.
Huge
Comes
pressure.
up with it. Mercer. Now she's looking for someone to support her here. Great back pass to Reese Bailey. Bailey with a shot. Oh, just wide of the net. Melito. Mercer after that shift's taking a break. Jensen on for her. Reese Bailey.
8 seconds on that shot clock. BC looking for a reset. Good pick up there by Manitoba. Huge pressure by BC. Annika Gelino with the pickup. Oh, good. Good awareness there by Jordan defense.
Great stick work by Ollie Bell, looking for a pass up to Juliette Doucette. No, McKenna Smith. McKenna Smith. Waiting for some support. McKenna Smith. Good stick work by defense. Ollie Bell in the middle.
Oh, grabbed her own rebound. Love it. Manitoba with a high throw.
She's going to have to wait.
Oh, BC touched it. Ooh. All good. No call on that. Just
Neal comes up with it. Over to Smith.
Oh, and there goes our second period.
There we go.
That went fast.
It did. 5-1 Manitoba. Well, Manitoba, I came in earlier, and parents, I'm not sure it was you, but they were like, hey, we watched the film of Manitoba versus Quebec team. They said they were checking out the triangle, and now I know why. You have most of your goals when you're breaking through the triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you've had one goal from the outside of the triangle. The rest, all 4, have been inside.
Yeah, so what's really neat having a diverse set of players is, all forwards score a little differently, and I think that's what keeps us pretty successful against our opponents is we're not very predictable maybe in the way that we score. But yeah, it looks like there's a pattern to it.
Yeah. So far, anyway, in this game.
So far, anyways, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. BC doing an absolute amazing job on that double and triple teams and neutral ice, winning a lot of those possessions back. So it's been a very clean and physical game, which is nice to see.
Can't get past your goalie. We were looking at the stats, and she's number 2.
She is. I know.
Number 2 in goalies in this tournament, meaning that we knew that
her high percentage saves. Yeah.
And it also speaks to your defense too, because your defense is
getting in the way of a lot of shots.
So they're going to have to, Team BC is going to have to figure something out here.
Fresh 10 on the board, 5-1 Manitoba, start of the third period. Looks like BC possession.
And we're going to have Taze Clapton and Mile Snyder out for defense. Ko, Stooge, and am I missing the 5th? There we go. And Juliet out for Team BC. Clapton with patience, looking for a pass. Right to the middle. Stooge.
Nice look
couldn't quite get a stab on it.
Oh, they're calling that a hook, I believe, on Manitoba. Yep, it's going to BC possession.
Yeah.
So the hook looks like to be on number 5, Manitoba.
I think she dropped her stick, hoping she wouldn't get it.
Yeah, I love that little.
Wasn't me.
Sophia Hamla. 2 minutes on the board for Manitoba.
Chelsea. Stooge. Stooge over to Juliet. Juliet with a shot. Great stick work by Manitoba.
Picked up by Manitoba goalie, off to Piper. Piper taking that ring up to Michaela Ediger. Oh, good use of her body to create possession.
Taze Clapton breaks up that opportunity for Manitoba. Clapton passes up to who's supporting her.
This is 4-on-5 ringette right now.
Juliet. Snyder to Ko. Gets pickpocketed.
Good read there.
Over to 10.
To Michaela Hediger. Going in. Oh, got the goalie down, and that's a crease call, Manitoba. Oh, no, post off. So there we go. Manitoba regains possession of that ring in the offensive end. Just the post off for BC. Woo. Great goalie action. Ooh, that's going to maintain BC possession.
Yeah, I think it was both a crease and
whatever came first.
Yeah. Bocat slings it up to Mercer. Mercer over to Bailey. Bailey.
Oh, good read and reach there by St. Clemente. Oh, nice pickpocket
by Bailey. Mercer looking for a pass. Cycles back around. Mercer.
Oh, tried the spinneroo. Almost got through. There we go. Nice quick up there to Scarlett Hyde. Great pickup. Looking for that player. Up to Sierra St. Clemente. St. Clemente, good use of lateral support pass there. Quick touch there. Nice off to Scarlett Hyde. 15 seconds left on this shot clock. Gonna cycle a little bit. 33 seconds left in Manitoba penalty. Good pass there to Annabelle Peltier.
5 seconds on the shot clock.
Manitoba needing that reset. Oh, trying to get through, just got caught. Good secondary check there by Manitoba.
Gets the reset.
Good double team there by BC. Annabelle Peltier maintaining possession of that ring. 10 seconds left on the Manitoba penalty. Oh, trying for that pass. Good pickup there by Manitoba. Oh, nice save by BC.
Great shot.
Not sure what the call there is. Where
the net's off again? No.
Maintaining.
No.
Looks like there might be a penalty here if she's.
Yeah. Looks like Amber Neal's going to be going in the box. No? Hooking.
Hooking on BC. Manitoba possession.
They're not. The ref didn't tell them who.
Yep. There we go. So 4-on-5 Ringette here for 2 minutes on the board.
We think it's Amber Neal. They're checking with the.
She just kind of walked to the box.
Yep.
Yeah. She's like, I think it's me. Michaela Edgar with the ring. Great support pass there to Claire Weed. Oh, nice down low pass. Manitoba keeping possession. Cycling to the top of the triangle. 14 seconds left on the shot clock. Looking for a reset here on Manitoba. Oh, looking for that bottom corner. Just ride. No reset yet on that. And they're going to call that BC Ring Manitoba crease call.
7 minutes, 22 seconds left in the third period.
1:31 left in BC penalty. Oh, looking for a reset there. There we go.
Regan Jones. Up and over to Bocott. Bocott puts to the neutral zone. Ollie Bell.
Now the Prince for the
pressure.
pickup. Oh, BC good
Bocott
read on
comes
that.
back up with it. Far side over to Ollie Bell. Ollie Bell. Ollie Bell's going to try to set something up here. Back over to Reese Bailey. Reese Bailey. Ollie Bell's going to take it with shift change. Bailey with his ring on her stick. Bailey. No, Bocott. Sorry, to Coe.
Oh,
just
nice
goal. Coe. 5-hole Coe
Yeah.
from Bocott.
BC did a great job cycling, drawing our defense down tight, and a nice little pass up front.
Great goal by Chelsea Coe. Assisted to, I believe, Bocott and Ollie Bell.
And that was a shorthanded goal.
Yeah, we'll take it.
So
We got some life here.
BC penalty still in the box, 55 seconds left on that. Manitoba possession. Manitoba pass, Devin Reedy with the ring. A nice give and go to Annabelle Peltier. Annabelle trying to break through that triangle. Oh, nice little pass there to Vanna Waldner. Back on her feet, good recovery. 13 seconds left in that shot clock. Looking to break that triangle again, no go. Good stop there by BC. 6 seconds left. Annika Gelino looking for the reset. No reset on that play. BC with possession.
Taze Clapton.
Oh, they're going to call a crease call there. I think.
We had possession. I'm not sure
I
why
know.
that happened.
I agree.
Chelsea Coe. Moving her feet, looking for a neutral zone here. Up to Taze Clapton. Taze Clapton moves it ahead. There's some room there. Stooge was looking for the pass.
Monica Baron with the pickup. 4 seconds left on BC penalty. Annika Gelino with that ring. Looking down low. Annabelle Peltier with a pickup. Good give and go awareness by our defense. Monica Baron into the offensive zone. Just on a cycle here as we're getting fresh legs off. Good pass. Cece St. Clemente looking for that reset. Not seeing
Didn't
the
get
reset.
it. Nope.
Oh,
Oh,
got a
now
reset
they
on
did.
that. Scarlett Hyde with the pickup. Scarlett Hyde zigging and zigging. Oh, there must be a net
Through the-
off again.
Yeah.
So that maintains Manitoba possession on that. 5:25 left in the third period. Manitoba possession. It's Michael Plowman with the ring. Off to Sierra St. Clemente. Looking for that wide pass. Scarlett Hyde with the shot.
Great save, Regan Jones. Jones saucers it up to Smith. Smith, far side.
Oh, good read there by Manitoba.
Errant
Manitoba
pass.
going wide and down. Oh, little trip up there. Good recovery by Manitoba. Scarlett Hyde with the ring. Cycling around, 20 seconds left in the shot clock. Good drop pass to St. Clemente. Good give and go to Scarlett Hyde. Looking down low for that pass. Oh, just caught up. Good recovery by Manitoba. Oh, trying to get in. Nice shot on goal. Grabbing her own defense. That's a reset. Scarlett Hyde with the ring. Good drop pass to Claire Weeb. Claire Weeb with the ring. Good drop pass to Callaway. Callaway coming around hard. Trying for that shot up high.
Regan bats it to the corner. Bocott. Hoping to come up with it.
Oh, there looks like a penalty on the play. That's going to be a boarding call. We're just blocked on our view here, so we'll find out to who. Oh, it looks like Manitoba door is open.
Yeah, Bocat drew that penalty.
So that's number 66, Callaway Sutherland. 2 minutes for boarding on the board.
Okay, Team PC is going to set something up. Chelsea Coe taking the free pass. Alexa to pass. Over to Jensen. Jensen with Ollie Bell and Chelsea Coe in the offensive zone. Jensen. Broken up.
Good stop there by Manitoba. Coming up fast. It's 4-on-5 Ringette. Good use of her defensive player there. Annabelle Peltier for the battle.
Great job by Taze Clapton.
Good recovery by Manitoba. Off to Annabelle Peltier. Manitoba has 15 seconds on the shot clock. Looking to use some time up. Good pass off. Sophia Hamlera. Oh, and nice shot on net.
Over to Snyder. Snyder. Far side. Over to Clapton. Clapton to Reese. Gets broken up.
Good read there by Sophia. Good job weaving through BC. St. Clemente on the pickup, looking for that down low pass.
Snyder breaks that up.
Recovery by Manitoba. Oh, good back pass there. Oh, just a post and high there by Manitoba.
Right in the corner crossbar. Good goalie knows where the crossbar is, though.
Absolutely.
Snyder looking for a pass.
Oh, yeah. Just got a little carry. All good. Manitoba possession on that. 34 seconds left for the penalty on Manitoba. Four and 5 Ringette right now for Manitoba.
2 minutes, 55 seconds left in the third. Ringette plays 4 10-minute stop periods.
Clamling with the ring. Oh, just shot blocked.
Chelsea Coe comes up with it. Jensen in the neutral zone. Up to Stooge. Stooge. Far side.
Good pressure there by Manitoba.
Stooge. Back over to Jensen.
Oh, good read there. It's Devin Reedy defense with the ring. Manitoba at full strength right now. Looking to get that 5th player on the ice, and there we go. Nice heads-up awareness by Manitoba to get that ring down low. Looking for the reset, 10 seconds on the shot clock. Vienna Waldner with that shot, looking wide, no
Just
reset.
missed the net.
Oh, they're good battles. They're going to call that Manitoba ring. It looks like a crease call by BC. 1:57 left in the third. Full strength 5-on-5 Ringette.
Scores 5-2 Manitoba.
No shot there. Waldner passing it off to Peltier. Peltier cycling. We're looking for that give and go to Vienna.
Regan Jones makes the save. Outlet pass.
It's a 5-second count there on BC goalie. Manitoba doing a great job blocking that view, taking away the lanes. Fresh legs on the ice for Manitoba.
One minute, 38 seconds left in the third. Is it period or quarter?
I guess we can call this quarters.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Sierra St. Clemente with the ring. Off to Marika Plowman. Manitoba looking to set something up here. Nice quick shot from the top.
Regan Jones puts it over Mia Bocat. Mia Bocat double team, but manages to get it out in the neutral zone to Niall Snyder. Snyder up to Reese Bailey. Able to stab the ring over to Snyder. Snyder switches, goes in, takes a shot. Nice shot on net.
Manitoba goalie
Great
for the save. Out by Abby Harris through that neutral zone.
Bocat picks it up. Bocat, far side.
Oh, good
yes,
read.
it makes its way through to Megan Mercer. Megan Mercer with a shot.
Oh, just wide.
Valito over to Bailey. Bailey with a shot. Another great save by the Manitoba keeper.
Manitoba down low. Oh, good deflection there by BC.
Clapton comes up with a great hard shot.
Oh, that's
steered
clear
away
lead
by the Manitoba keeper.
Oh, great pressure by BC.
Mercer, 20 seconds left in the third period. Mercer holding. Mercer back over to Clapton. Oh,
Oh, good.
Good outlet.
Throw. Through that neutral zone, Michaela Edinger fighting off her check. Oh, there we go. End of the third period.
5-2.
To Manitoba. Can feel some momentum shifting just a little bit.
Yeah. You know, we had one goal that was, you know, I don't want to draw into it, but a little bit of a mistake by Team BC there. And then another one. So it's a close game. 5-2, but
yeah.
I think can happen here. I love the way Manitoba down in the BC offensive zone. They're just heavy and strong on their stick.
Yes.
It's hard. It seems like it's hard for our defense to be able to knock them off that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Been helping
so
them right
in Manitoba, our AA loops play up into our A loops, so our U16 AA play up into our 19A loops.
Oh, great.
So we're mashed up against some bigger, stronger bodies, and I bet that's probably a testament then to the strength on the stick.
Yeah. Okay, so we are going to start the fourth and final period here. Team BC versus Team Manitoba in the wildcard round. Manitoba finished second in their pool. BC finished fourth in their pool. Whoever wins keeps moving on in the championship bracket.
So Manitoba with possession here in the fourth quarter. Fresh 10 on the board. Fresh legs on the ice. Here we go. Camilera off to Jordan. Jordan, nice down low pass to Vienna Waldner. Vienna Waldner with the recovery. Looking wide, nice read by BC. Good recovery by Manitoba. Pelche looking. Nice down low pass. Great pass up to Vienna Waldner.
Great save. Amber Neal for Team BC. Far side, Cassie Stump. Cassie likes to go back into traffic.
No call on that. Manitoba with the recovery. Waldner with the ring. Zigging through. Oh, looking for that up high pass. Nice idea.
Chelsea Coe, far side. Stooge just misses the stab.
Good pick up there by Manitoba. Manitoba on the change. Looking up high. Good pick up there by Marika Plowman. Trying to get that down into the offensive zone. Oh, good recovery. Use of lateral passing by Jordan. Jordan down low, seeing that Manitoba forward. Good pick up there by Manitoba. Scarlett Hyde going for the cycle. Lots of room. Needing that reset. Nice hard shot.
Great save, Jones. Oh, can't quite grab it. This is going to be 5 seconds probably.
There we go. Yeah. Right decision. So tough for those goalies. I have no idea how they pick that ring up in less than 5 seconds and have an accurate throw. Just amazing to me.
Yeah, and some, your goalie also has like a catcher's mitt.
Yep.
Some have like the ringette one where it's like a glove but not.
Yep.
It's a glove blocker.
Yep.
Where it makes it easier to pick up.
You got it. Marika Plowman with the ring. Manitoba looking to cycle. Manitoba ring off to Scarlett Hyde. Oh, Scarlett Hyde looking for that down low pass and a bad in. Just missed.
8 seconds on the shot clock.
8 seconds, needing that reset. Oh, nice look there.
Oh,
that got the reset.
Snyder comes up with it. Good stab by Snyder. Over to Clapton. Clapton to...
Good pressure by Manitoba.
Clapton's holding. Patience. Great pass over to
good
Mercer.
Read there.
Mercer. Back over to Clapton. Clapton. Back over to Mercer. Mercer. Gets broken up. Snyder with the ring. 8 seconds left. She's got to get a shot here. Looks for a reset.
Oh, good
Gets
block
the reset.
There. Oh, the shot clock didn't. I don't know that the shot clock went.
Actually went off a Manitoba player.
Good throw there by Manitoba. Manitoba through the neutral zone. Ediger with the ring. Good heads up there to Callaway Sutherland. Callaway with a fast cycle. Quick hard shot. Good stop by BC.
Mercer. Melito. Back to Mercer. Down low. Megan Mercer. Back to Melito. Melito in the middle. Takes the shot.
Oh, good stop there by Manitoba.
Great
good read.
save.
Pass off to Devin Reedy.
7 minutes left in the game.
Good pick up there by Callaway.
Bit more urgency for Team BC now.
Absolutely. Pressure will be mounting for sure. Michaela Ediger with the ring. 28 seconds on the shot clock, looking for that cycle. Ooh, almost ran to the ref. Annabelle Pelche with the cycle. Manitoba getting some fresh legs out right now. Good pickup there by Waldner. Good pressure by BC. Oh, good deflection there by BC.
Ollie Bell up to Jensen. There's some ice here.
Wide open.
Yes, Chelsea Cole over this ring on her stick.
Oh, good stop by Manitoba.
Save. Great opportunity. Chelsea Cole to Jensen. Jensen's got some room.
Good shot, Manitoba for the stop. Great throw by Manitoba.
Bocott to Jensen. Jensen in the neutral zone. Over to Megan Mercer picks this up. Megan waiting for her teammates to come in. Megan over to Melito. Melito, far side.
Oh, crease violation there by BC.
Reese just couldn't quite get that.
Great down low pass though, great idea. Oh, good glove. Sierra St. Clemente, good stop there. Good support pass to Devin Reedy. BC immediately on the double team. Oh, good heads up awareness by Manitoba goalie. Shot clock winding down here for Manitoba. BC making it hard. Look. Scarlett Hyde for the ring. Good battle there by BC.
Great job by Taze Clapton.
Oh, good recovery there by Manitoba. What are they calling that? I don't know.
It's this.
So bottom third is what they call, meaning she got too low on the stick. Thanks for showing me the signal. Didn't see it.
Thanks for knowing the signal.
BC with the ring.
Chelsea Coe going short side. Great save by the keeper.
There you go. St. Clemente with the ring, looking to move up. Claire Wiebe. Oh, looking for that support pass.
Work.
Good pick up there by Jordan. Jordan wide open to Callaway Sutherland. Ooh, nice BC defensive play there. Yeah. Good recovery by Manitoba, needing the reset. 6 seconds left. And that looks like the reset. Grabbing her own rebound, Claire Wiebe. Nice lateral support. Great pickup by Michaela.
Snyder for Team BC. Back over to Bocott. Bocott.
Oh, good pressure there by Manitoba.
Bocott.
That would be a delayed penalty there on Manitoba. So
Stooge. If they get it down low, they can go 4-on-3. Absolutely. They got to take their time and just get it down low. Go 4-on-3.
Manitoba has to be careful here not to get another penalty.
It's a delayed penalty. That wouldn't be fine. We'd be fine with that. There we go. Nice.
BC.
Now we can go 4-on-3.
7 seconds here. Oh, so challenging.
Yeah, they didn't communicate properly there. And
it's tough. You're making very quick decisions on the fly. BC just pulled their goalie there, and yeah. BC went 5 in.
Yeah.
So
Snyder was looking at the coach,
right.
And Bocott was looking at Snyder, and she went in, and yeah, they just missed. They should have looked at each other.
You got it. That's 2 minutes for body on Callaway Sutherland, Manitoba. So 4-on-5 ringette here for Manitoba.
You might see. Yeah, we did. We might see us pull our goalie here. Tried to get so we can have a 4-on-3.
Absolutely.
Especially with the penalty, because that means there's one less person in the neutral zone.
You got it.
Easier chance for a goalie to get back.
So Manitoba getting possession here. 3-on-3 ringette in the neutral zone. Manitoba is going to want to keep this down as much as we can.
Snyder slings it up to Melito. Melito couldn't quite stab it. She does now. Nope. Gets
good
broken up.
pressure by Manitoba. They're going to call this a move it or lose it rule. So possession going to Manitoba as we had control of the puck. Good pressure there on by Manitoba.
3 minutes, 27 seconds left.
1:35 left in the penalty for Manitoba.
Snyder and Bocott on for defense. Slings it down.
Great pickup there by Sierra St. Clemente. Trying to maintain possession. BC putting huge pressure on.
Well, they're going to need to because it's a possession game, so they're going to have to try to get Manitoba to cough up the ring.
Piper defense playing down in the offensive zone. Great back pass there to Annika.
Great work by Team BC. Great pressure by Snyder to have Reese Bailey come up at the ring. You might see them pull the goalie here once they get it down low.
Well, it's a two-line pass. Manitoba for the pickup. Devin Reedy. Devin working her way up. That'll be a two-line pass there on Manitoba.
Bocott
good pressure
pick
there.
it up to Megan Mercer. Megan Mercer picking up the ring, looking far side. Jensen coming in the middle. Jensen down low. Jensen, Clapton. We're pulling our goalie now. Jensen, Clapton, and Reese
10 seconds
in
on
the
the shot
offensive
clock.
zone. Clapton needs to get a reset. Great shot. And we get the rebound and shoots and scores. Chelsea Coe with the rebound off Taze Clapton shooting for a reset. And we have a game here now. 2 minutes, 11 seconds left. We did that with the goalie pulled, 4 in.
5-3 Manitoba, 2:11 left in the fourth period here.
Somehow BC just likes to come from behind a lot of the time, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, lots of time left in this fourth period. 2:11, full strength here. Just sorting out the score clock here. A little delay here in the start. So BC looking to put tons of pressure on any Manitoba possession. Manitoba looking to maintain possession, slow the game down, eat some time off the clock. Looks like the clock didn't start, so they're giving that back to Manitoba. Just kind of resetting the play here.
We're okay if it doesn't start. Oh, that's good. It's going to be 2:11, right? Or 2.
Just sorting out the clock right now. Manitoba getting possession here.
There we go.
Good recovery there by Manitoba. Annabelle Pelletier to Vienna Waldner. Vienna Waldner to Gelino.
Manitoba's going to spread out and just
Gelino
pass.
to Pelletier, you got it. Oh.
Off the crossbar.
Post. Annabelle Pelletier.
Taze Clapton comes up to it. Megan Mercer with it, gives it to Chelsea Coast, going for a hat trick here today. Great
Good
save!
stop by Manitoba. Good read. Oh, BC looking to set something
Megan
up.
Mercer
BC pulling their goalie right now.
going to communicate, and Reese Bailey's going to step in now. 4-on-3. Reese Bailey to Mercer. Mercer out front.
Oh, good
to
look.
Clapton. Clapton retrieves it.
Good pressure by Manitoba to get this out of the zone.
Left the ring a little bit early
Up
there.
to Scarlett Hyde. Scarlett Hyde to St. Clemente, looking to slow this down. Manitoba just wants to keep possession.
Great job by Regan Jones to
Huge
get back.
pressure by BC. Good battle there by Manitoba.
Clapton comes up with it.
Oh, there's a penalty there for BC. That's going to be a body. So Manitoba maintains possession down in the offensive zone. 51 seconds left in the fourth period. 5-3 Manitoba.
Might see a timeout here, maybe.
I think Manitoba just wants 51 seconds on.
Yeah.
Scarlett Hyde with the ring. BC is going to immediately put pressure on the ring, which usually means one person's open. Good down low pass there by Manitoba.
Comes out of the zone.
Floman.
Stooch gets into it.
Ploman pass up to St. Clemente. Huge pressure by BC. To Ploman. To Hyde for the pickup. Down low to St. Clemente. 15 seconds.
Great passing by Manitoba to evade this.
Looking for a reset here. 11 seconds. Huge two-man team there. Oh, post off there. So they're going to keep Manitoba possession. 23 seconds left.
This posts are on pretty lightly.
Yeah.
Our goalie does like to press up against that, which makes sense. You don't want to be tight to the post.
Absolutely, that's fine. So they're just going to reset. 23 seconds left in the fourth period. Manitoba 5-3. St. Clemente with the ring.
Stump, Co.
Down low to Ploman.
And Bocat.
Ploman to Hyde. Hyde.
Breaks it up.
Just pick up by
Cassidy.
BC.
Stump picks it up. Up to Chelsea Co. Chelsea Co is going to look to pass it up to Mercer.
9 seconds left.
Mercer.
Piper with the pickup. 5 seconds left
Mercer
here.
loses her stick in the net. There we have it.
There we go. Game Manitoba 5-3 for the win in this wild card game.
Congratulations to Manitoba. All the best as you move on.
Absolutely. Great mashup. BC should be proud, of course, of the game that they played.
Absolutely. A lot of fun. This is a cold rink.
This is a freezing rink. The
my
coldest.
hands are in my pocket the whole time.
Absolutely.
Well, congratulations to Manitoba and all the best to you, Kim, and your team. Hope you have a great time.
It was great. Great to commentate with you.
You too, absolutely. Okay. Peace to you.
Which one is it? Hello? Which one is it to put it higher a bit? Is it this one? Okay,
Ouais, hier, on l'avait ajusté. Il a dû rester pareil. Ouais.
Commences-tu?
On va commencer.
Commencer. C'est quand même une équipe de vétérans.
Oui,
16 ans, man,
ouais.
18 ans. Tu as bouché, là,
Alors,
mais...
ils sont ensemble depuis des années. Oh. Ben, c'est pour ça. C'est une toute nouvelle équipe. C'est une équipe d'expansion. Pour ça. Alors, bon matin, mesdames, messieurs. Bienvenue à cette édition 2026 des championnats canadiens de Ringette. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the 2026 Canadian Ringette Championships and this National Ringette League game opposing Rive-Sud Revolution to the Rocky Mountain Rage. I'm here this morning with my usual partner, Louis. Good morning, Louis.
Good morning, Chris. How's it going?
It's going fine. A little chilly here on Rink B in Tony Graham Recreational Complex.
Yeah, took out the boots, the mitts, warmer coat.
Should be able to get through it.
Yeah. So starting today is the real competition. If you lose, you're out.
Yep.
If you win, you continue. So first rounds were feeling each other out, but now the real game is started. Bonjour tout le monde à la maison, bienvenue. Merci de nous suivre en ce matin
Jeudi
gris.
matin, oui.
Ouais, jeudi matin gris une fois de plus à Canada.
So for our viewers back in Alberta, I don't know if there are many of them because it's 7:30 over there.
Oh, yeah.
But if there are, we'll be broadcasting this game in both Canadian official languages, French and English, according to Ringette Canada's wishes. Cette partie sera commentée dans les deux langues officielles, en français et en anglais. Match sans lendemain pour les deux équipes. La ronde préliminaire est terminée. On est dans la ronde des médailles. Alors, l'équipe perdante s'en va à la maison. L'équipe gagnante continue en quart de finale plus tard aujourd'hui.
L'équipe en blanc, Christian, est une nouvelle équipe dans le circuit.
Oui, équipe d'expansion.
Oui, on peut le voir avec leur fiche de joueuses. Je crois qu'à part 2 ou 3 joueuses, c'est toutes des recrues. Ouais. Donc, une équipe jeune, vraiment un beau chandail, par exemple.
Un uniforme de toute beauté.
Ah oui.
Et on a, parmi les recrues, on en a un certain nombre qui ont joué dans l'équipe nationale junior l'an dernier. Alors, une équipe en devenir. Et inversement,
Ouais,
du côté de Révolution, une équipe qui joue ensemble depuis plusieurs années, là, composée de plusieurs vétérans.
Des filles qui jouent là, des 6 ans et plus. Ils sont une équipe d'expérience. On peut le voir là, car à chaque année, ça rentre très, très loin. Et des bonnes saisons. Des filles qui se connaissent bien.
Oui, on a le droit à la fougue contre l'expérience.
Oui.
Yeah, the Rocky Mountain Rage sporting a beautiful outfit. Brand new team in the league.
So we're going to take a moment to thank Ringette Canada sponsors, Government of Canada, Gatorade, Athena Ringette, and Ringjet. And the event sponsors, Ottawa Tourism, Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, the fan favorite Booster Juice, McNally, Garvin LLP. We've got David Hollingsworth Professional Corp, Melika Consulting, and many, many more, Nami and Annabelle. So I thank everybody. Hurts that helps the refs go from one arena to the other. So thank you for all those sponsors. And the game is going to be ready
starting in about 40 seconds.
Yeah. On n'oublie pas la maison qu'entre la deuxième et troisième période, on donne un petit coup de resurfaceuse. Oh. Mieux connu sous la Zamboni.
Oui. Je pense pas que ça veut dire d'autre chose qu'une Zamboni.
Non. Donc, j'ai hâte de voir, Christian, on va y aller avec quelle gardienne? Laurie Saint-Pierre qui a gaulé le match de hier. Un match, je vais vous dire de quoi, qui avait commencé fort. On avait eu au-dessus de 3 buts en 1 minute et demie. Donc, oui, ça serait Evelyne Martel dans les buts. Ouais. Deux excellentes gardiennes du côté de la Rive-Sud. Suivent une alternance.
Et on a Paige Roy du côté du Rocky Mountain Rage. So Paige Roy in the Rage's goal. Evelyn Martel in the Revolution's goal. We're just about ready to get underway here in Ottawa. Have a good one, folks.
Bon match tout le monde.
Fitzpatrick with the ring. Tosses it over to a teammate. Off to Piggin. Piggin with a powerful shot. Off to Galandi. And Aaron pass. Taken back by Cowley. Cowley with a reset shot. La révolution à l'attaque. Keeble dans une course à deux comme pour l'anneau. Récupère dans le coin. Keeble remet à Larocque. Larocque qui possède aussi un tir très puissant. Oh.
Une joueuse extrêmement en forme, Laurence Larocque.
Larocque attend l'arrivée de soutien. Passe vers Plante. On va prendre un tir rapidement, il reste 6 secondes. Le tir, c'est bloqué en défensive, repris par Piggin. Piggin circling behind her net. Passes along the boards. Try to reach Klimke. Broken up by Lacaille. Passes to Plante. Plante. Off to Larocque. Larocque le long de la rampe. Attend l'arrivée de coéquipière. Remet. C'est Vachon, je pense bien. Alors, Keeble plutôt. Son tir, stoppé par Roy, repris par Keeble. Un autre tir, un autre arrêt de Roy.
Beau déplacement de la gardienne. On peut voir, Christian, une fois de plus, là, les gardiennes de but de l'Ouest canadien là, qui vont encore avec le disque au lieu de la mitaine traditionnelle.
Lacombe là, qui se fraye un chemin à travers la défensive. Prend un bon tir, Roy qui résiste. Lacombe reprend son propre retour. Rebrousse chemin le temps que Larocque vienne à sa rencontre. Larocque prend l'anneau. Profondément en zone adverse. Le remet à Boucher. Boucher.
Ça, le recrue de l'équipe de Rive-Sud, Kylian Boucher. Excellente saison.
C'est Cunial qui rate la cible. Un autre tir qui, celui-là, réussi. Ça
nice low save.
Oui, c'est Larocque là, qui a réussi à remettre le shot clock à 30. Cunial, to Larocque. Larocque shoots. Blocked by defense. Taken over by Boucher. Boucher. Tout Lavoie. Lavoie seul de son camp. On est embouteillé dans notre territoire.
Ouais,
du
tout
côté
à fait.
du Rage. Tire l'arrêt de Roy.
They're gonna
Try an outbreak. The Rage is bottled up in her.
yeah. Oh, we're going to have a penalty here. I thought that the goaltender would keep the ring to try to calm the play down, but she gave the ring back there. A big sequence for Rive-Sud there that was maybe about a minute in Rage's zone.
Pénalité à la combe. On décerne une pénalité pour une mise en échec. On est peut-être pas loin d'avoir donné du coude. C'est une pénalité qu'on ne voit pas souvent à la ringuette, Louis. Donner du coude, ça existe dans les règlements. Très, très rarement décerné. So power play for the Rage. 2 minutes. 2-minute power play, 3 minutes into the game.
Oh.
A shot wide. Rice. A shot, big save by Martel. That was a quality shot taken there by Rice. Alton. Alton at mid-ice. Passes off to Vaillancourt. Vaillancourt circling in the opposing zone. To Piggin. Piggin will have to wait while changes are made at the Rage's bench. Piggin backhand to Galandi.
Oh,
What a save by Martel!
Superman save by Evelyn Martel. Elle est reconnue pour ce move-là, Christian. Elle aime bien le Superman.
Larocque at mid-ice. Larocque passe en retrait pour la caille.
Oh,
Ça
pression, là, on a failli
oh.
avoir une échappée. Là.
Si Galandi prenait possession de cet homme-là,
Ouais.
on aurait avoir une échappée. Cowley. Good
Really?
pressure applied by the Rage
Oh, yeah,
during
really.
their power play. Sauer. Sauer back to Klimke. Misses the ring, gets it back. Shoots, saved by Martel. Larocque.
Ça fait longtemps qu'il n'y a plus eu d'arrêt de jeu, là, Christian.
Oui. Larocque. On kind of a breakaway. No. Sauer with a good back check. Larocque. Conserve l'anneau sécuritairement à l'intérieur. La ligne de Ringette le remet à Plante. Plante derrière le filet. Joueuse très expérimentée, Audrey-Anne Plante.
Oui.
Il y a Bouc là, qui se porte à la tête. Tir et compte!
La gardienne va s'en vouloir là-dessus, là,
Ouais.
Christian. Là. Un petit tir du revers entre les jambières et la gardienne s'en attendait sûrement pas. Là.
A shot that Roy did not expect. So the Revolution with the 1-0 lead on a goal by Audrey-Anne Plante. And assist goes to Larocque. Alors, premier but du Révolution, gracieuseté d'Audrey-Anne Plante. Une aide est décernée à Laurence Larocque. A short-handed goal by the Revolution. Un but en désavantage numérique. Il restait 1 seconde à la pénalité à la combe. Alton with the ring. Alton to Dick. Dick leaves it there. Et il y a une deuxième aide qui est décernée à Lauriane Bouc là, sur le but de Plante. Klimke trying to crash the defense. Went too far, got into the crease. Martel avec l'anneau. Remet derrière, c'est pour Bourque. Bourque accélère. Tente de se défaire d'un défenseur. C'est fait. Remet à
Camille
Lavoie. Son nom ne me revient jamais. Le remet à Bourque. Bourque feinte de passe. Conserve l'anneau. Remet à Keeble.
Passe devant dans le trafic. Là.
Rice, profondément. Bernard. Le long de la pour Larocque. Larocque à Keeble. Ça mène tir. Et compte!
Un tir de sniper, ça, Christian. Là. Top shelf. Awesome shot. Awesome goal.
L'ouverture ne devait pas être très grande, Louis, parce que la gardienne a quand même une bonne stature.
Ouais.
Et resté debout, malgré tout, on a trouvé l'ouverture au-dessus de son épaule. For Courtney Keeble with Revolution's second goal over the right shoulder of Paige Roy. So 2-0 Revolution halfway through the first period.
So I'm anxious to see how Rocky Mountain's going to bounce back from 2 quick goals.
Yep.
They had a good first part of the period. A lot of pressure on Martel that did an awesome Superman save, but we're going to have to score quickly there on Regis' side.
L'anneau repris par Bernard. Le passe dans le coin pour Lacaille. C'est Dumont. Pardon, j'ai dit Bernard, c'était Dumont. Désolé. C'est Bernard Lacaille qui a justement l'anneau. Le remet à Boucher. Retourne vers Lacaille. Boucher profondément dans le territoire, mais ça, là, son cœur réussit dans tout de même ce qui ressemblait à un reset, mais on ne l'a pas accordé aux Révolutions. That looked like a reset shot, but probably bounced off the outside of the net. Dora Florian neutralized at center ice. Tosses it to Wagner. Her pass is broken up by Larocque. Larocque avec l'anneau. Le remet à Alex Couturier. À Raymond Couturier. Lavoie. Ou Keybold plutôt. Keybold qui récupère l'anneau juste devant Lavoie. Le passe à Lacombe. Lacombe saisit mal l'anneau, le reprend derrière elle. S'approche, tire du revers. Reset réussi. 30 new seconds for the Revolution to work with. One-timer by Lavoie.
Ah, tout un tir. On était loin, là, mais il a frappé à la cible, là, Christian.
Sauer. Off to Klimke. Récupéré profondément par Dumont. Dumont remet derrière le filet. C'était pour Alain. Dégagement. Des changements sont apportés par la Révolution. Rocky Mountain Rage with the ring.
Oh!
Turnover. Plante. Shoot. Score!
Quel revirement. Directement devant la gardienne Christian. Oh, that's a goal that's gonna hurt. Bad turnover. Right in the front of the goal. An awesome pass to Audriane Plante that just buries it there. Really, really bad turnover in front of the goal.
Courtney Keeble qui a forcé le revirement.
Ouais.
Devant le filet du Rage.
On prend un time-out déjà, Christian, là, du côté du Rage. Là. On va essayer de calmer.
On est un peu déboussolé, là, je pense, du côté du Rage. Time-out taken by the Rage. Try and get their feet back under them.
Yeah. We had a great first beginning of the period there. Rage was in it, but all of a sudden they're completely collapsed. We're just trying to take a time-out, calm everybody down, have a talk. Looking at the coach, he's not the happiest guy on earth for the moment, but very important just to calm down. And on Rive-Sud side, we're going to try to continue full throttle.
Yeah.
Mais encore là, c'est tout le temps difficile, Christian. Hein? Quand une gardienne là, ne reçoit pas grand tir pendant un bon moment, là, soudainement, tu arrives à un tir foudroyant. Donc, ça peut retourner contre Rive-Sud aussi. Là.
On a vu, pas plus tard qu'hier, on a vu une remontée de 3 buts.
Oui.
En fin de match.
Avec le Mission.
Avec le Mission. Menait 7-4. Si on veut remonter 7-7, on est gagnant en prolongation. Mais c'est un sport où il se marque généralement beaucoup de buts. Alors, tout n'est pas perdu pour le Rage.
Oui.
Pass broken up at mid-ice by Dick. Her pass finds Vaillancourt. Vaillancourt. Her pass broken up by Boucher. I thought there would have been a reset on that play. Apparently not. Vaillancourt derrière le filet. Vaillancourt with the ring.
Très beau triangle défensif, là, Christian.
An airtight triangle. The Rage player tried to go backside through the defense.
No space.
No space. It was Yolden. Lacombe. Pass broken up by a Rage defenseman. Turnover at mid-ice. Lacombe for Book, a little too long. Yolden intercepts the pass and gives it back. Backhand pass by Piggin. Fitzpatrick. Cowley. Deep in the Revolution zone. Cowley to Galandi. Her shot.
Hits the ref.
Oh, yeah. The ref almost had a bad fall. Lacombe, ça passe derrière pour Alain. Alain, de retour en zone neutre, c'est pour Book, c'est réussi. Ça passe, c'est intercepté par Galandi, turnover at mid-ice. Galandi giving the ring back to the Rage.
We can hear Rage verbalizing a lot, Chris. They're talking much more than the first half of this period there. Maybe that was one of the coach's orders during that timeout.
Klimke would have had a nice scoring chance if she had managed to stab the ring properly. Nice pass from Sauer. Lacombe transporte le disque, le remet à Plante. Ça passe pas tout à fait assez fort pour traverser la ligne bleue. L'incursion est faite, la roque le long de la rampe, le remet en zone neutre à Dumont. Dumont pour la caille. Lacaille, incursion en zone adverse, remet derrière pour la Roque. La Roque va vouloir se donner une chance de tir.
Oh voilà! Quel tir de Laurence Larocque, là. On a vu beaucoup de buts comme ça là, tout au long du tournoi. Là. La fille qui déporte la gardienne et un tir du côté opposé. Là. La gardienne qui a fait un beau déplacement, Christian,
oui.
là, mais le tir de Larocque,
on parlait
parfait.
de la puissance de son tir plus tôt. Alors lorsque c'est à contre-courant, et là on en a assez vu
changing goalie.
A change in goaltenders on the Rage's part. So lot will be taken over for Roy. Couldn't do much on that last goal. Powerful shot to her blocker side. So we'll try and change the momentum with a switch in goaltenders. Fitzpatrick to Downhauer. Her pass deep in the zone.
C'est dur, Christian, pour une gardienne là, qui rentre dans le jeu de même. Là, on la voit, là, elle est en train de s'étirer, mais n'a pas le temps de recevoir des tirs. Donc, elle arrive à frette, comme qu'on dit.
Absolument. So a shot just in time, easily stopped by another ref was nicked. Yep. So both refs coming close to falling down. Fortunately, no harm done. Piggin va vouloir aussi probablement prendre avantage de son tir puissant. Pas eu l'occasion à venir jusqu'à maintenant. Piggin still with the ring. Her pass goes wide, taken over by Wagner. Too late.
Oh, nice spin. But
Cowley had an opening, but it came too late.
Yep.
Raymond Couturier là, aux prises avec deux joueurs adverses derrière son filet. Ça se bouscule le long de la rampe. Dumont qui finalement récupère l'anneau. On la rebouscule. Il y a une pénalité. Body contact penalty against the Rage.
Avec seulement 34 secondes qui restent en période. Là.
The guilty player disagreeing with the official's call. Looked to be the proper call from here. Piggin guilty of a 2-minute penalty for body contact. Late in the first period with the score 4-0 in favoring the Revolution. Lacombe à Lavoie. Lavoie derrière à Lacombe. On joue du bâton du côté de le défenseur.
Oh,
le tir, ouais, crossbar.
Pas facile là, pour
une gardienne qui arrive dans le match. Passe dans les airs, ça venait du bâton de
And we repeat ourselves, Chris, but the ringette IQ of some of these players is unbelievable. We can see on this play, time was winding down on the shot clock. Nice little low shot on the goalie for a rebound, for the reset. And this shot didn't pan out, but usually there it's awesome plays. So we're pulling out the goalie for the last 4 seconds.
So we'll have 4 attackers from the Rage, or rather 3. Oh, there's the 4th one. Came in late. So after 1 full period played, 4-0, Rive Sud.
Yeah. So anxious to see how the rest of this game is going to go.
It went unnoticed, Louis, but right there at the end of the period, a penalty was assessed on Lacombe.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to be 4-on-4 at the start of the second period. Lacombe on the Revolution side was assessed a minor penalty that unfortunately I did not see.
So Chris, you and me, we come from Quebec, obviously. People at home can hear it with our accents, probably.
Probably.
I got a little story to tell you.
Go ahead.
Like every, how can I say, a lot of guys don't like shopping, right? You like shopping?
Not that much.
Going to a store, going inside.
From store to store.
Store to store. But I found here in Ontario, Chris,
what did you find?
One kind of store that's maybe a little bit more suited for me.
Called LCBO, right?
No, a beer store.
A beer store? Well, I wasn't that far off.
We were coming and I see it was like a glow around it. Beer store. We don't got that in Quebec.
No.
But in Ontario, so maybe if they would sell pants and stuff like that, I would be more of my type of store. But anyway, let's get back to the game.
So hope you didn't spend too much.
No. I saw it this morning coming.
Okay.
We'll see maybe later on. But
okay, still haven't gone there. Okay.
Still got a few days to go. So we're going back on the face-off circle there. I'm anxious to see if Rive Sud's going to continue full throttle. So Camille Dumont avec l'anneau, laisse derrière elle. On se passe l'anneau là, Audrey-Anne Plante. Plante, le capitaine, qui remet au numéro 91. La belle passe à Audrey-Anne Plante, passe dans les patins, intercepté. Plante, déjà 7 secondes qui restent au shot clock. Lacombe avec l'anneau, un tir là, foudroyant, là, rate le filet. Plante qui va avec un tir de reset que c'est raté. Donc l'anneau retourne à la gardienne Lotte. On relance l'attaque du côté du Rage. Passe en plein milieu de la glace. On lance l'anneau le profond, le course. Avec la joueuse de du
Rage.
Intercepté le Rage. Là. Pression sur la défense de Rive Sud. Là, on a des changements complets. Rage, au passe dans le slot, là, coupé par la défense de Rive Sud. On laisse derrière. Là. Belle petite poussée offensive là, du côté du Rage. Un beau tir. Là. On a raté le filet d'un peu. On va y aller pour le reset.
Voilà.
C'est réussi.
Non. Pas réussi.
On n'a pas réussi. Hein, de cet
angle.
L'extérieur
du but, je pense.
Oui. Donc...
Cunial avec l'anneau.
Oui. On pense que c'est facile d'avoir du rouge sur du noir, Christian, mais
pas tant que ça. Hein?
Pas tant que ça. En plus d'être daltonien, là, ça l'aide à rien. Et les cheveux par-dessus le nom qui est en haut.
Oui, exact.
Mais une bonne chance, on les connaît beaucoup. Là, mais...
J'ai appris ce matin, semble-t-il, Louis, qu'il existe maintenant des lunettes pour les daltoniens. Ça va permettre de voir les couleurs,
ouais.
apparemment.
Oh, mon Dieu.
Hein, l'avancement de la science.
Ah. Faudrait juste les voir, là. Savoir ils ont l'air de quoi, là. Mais bon. So, Rage with the ring. Throws it deep in Revolution zone. Rage that looks like having a nice beginning of period here. Saved by Martel, and it's going to go back to the Rage. So, back in the face-off circle.
So much better start from the Rage in the second period.
Rage with the ring. Yolden looking nice shot.
Nice save too.
Yeah.
Crease violation by Vaillancourt.
Going to go back to Martel. Martel gives it back. Little push here. On her knees, Lauriane Alain looking to who to pass. Trying to open up the play there. De Bourque. Lauriane Bourque. Avec l'anneau. Relance l'attaque en plein milieu de la glace. Ça revient à Keybold. Keybold. Longue passe.
Pour Morello, c'est un réserviste, je pense. Louis numéro 4.
Ah,
Il n'y a
ouais.
pas de nom, je pense que c'est Morello.
Oui, tout à fait, Christian. Passe en plein milieu de la glace. Oh, ça passe proche de la collision. Là.
Oui.
Beau jeu de pied là, de Lauriane Bourque. Ça revient au numéro 4, Morello. Prends notre temps, là, on laisse derrière. Là, ça revient là, au capitaine, Audrey Plante. Audrey Plante, une des grandes ambassadrices de la ringuette au Québec.
Oui, il pratique le sport depuis de nombreuses
Oui,
années.
et beaucoup de projets et beaucoup d'idées. Là, donc, très investi dans la ringuette, Audrey Plante.
S'occupe d'ailleurs du programme élite sur la rive sud, des équipes juniors et cadettes 2A.
3 aussi, je crois.
3A
Ouais,
aussi,
3 aussi.
oui, absolument. Ce sera l'entraîneur-chef
oui.
des cadettes 3A aux Jeux du Canada.
Donc, arrêt du bouclier là, de la gardienne Lotte. Derrière le filet, ça revient au numéro 28.
Et là, sauf erreur, Louis, on n'a pas vu Éléonore Cézia sur le jeu. Je ne sais pas si elle est blessée.
Oui, es-tu sur le
Je
banc?
ne sais pas.
Peut-être justement que Morello est là pour la remplacer.
Ah, peut-être.
Je sais qu'elle était là hier.
Je l'ai vu dans les arénas, mais j'ai pas vu leur match. Je ne sais pas si elle a pris part au jeu.
Parfois, à cet âge-là, ils ne peuvent pas prendre off peut-être pour le travail ou
d'autres obligations.
À suivre. Klimke passe en milieu. Là. Ça revient au numéro 99. En milieu de glace. Pression là, de Rive-Sud à Lavoie. Camille Lavoie, le long de la rampe. C'est l'effet de la joueuse. On a fait trébucher Lavoie. Regarde qui passait, là, essaie de se défaire. On remet à Lauriane Bourque. Bourque qui est revenu à la défense cette année. L'année passée, elle jouait à l'attaque.
Alterne selon les besoins de l'équipe,
Oui,
je pense,
c'est
d'année en
ça.
année. Hein, ouais.
Mais je crois que c'est une défense
naturelle. Je
Ouais,
pense
c'est
moi
ça.
aussi, exact. Capable de jouer partout, mais aussi une préférence, je pense, pour jouer à la défense.
Rage with the ring in the middle of the ice. We're losing it, going back the other way. Fitzpatrick skating.
Could have been a costly turnover here from by the Rage.
It's going back with the ring. Rage in the middle of the ice. Piggin, long shot right on Evelyn there, but gave her a little bit of difficulty on that save there. So it came back to the captain of the Rage Galendi there. Nice little, nice shot.
Off the post.
Yeah, off the post. Going back still in Revolution zone. Nice pressure here by Galendi. Leaves it back. Piggin with a hard shot right in the skates of number 20 of the Revolution. Still big pressure there. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Nice little push here from the Rage. Hard shot blocked again by the defense. La défense, Christian, il fait vraiment du bon travail du côté de la Rive-Sud.
Oui.
Bloque des tirs en masse là, dans un patin. On doit essayer d'ouvrir un peu le triangle là, du côté du Rage là, pour avoir des qualités de tir parce que la défense là, qui fait tout un travail avec Evelyn d'un but. Là, on se donne pas de. C'est plus des pertes de possession qu'on va avoir que des bonnes occasions. Là.
Yeah, most of the Rage's shots come from too far off.
The defense is really doing a great job. Oh, the shot that was deviated there, just low. And a lot that is going to come back with the ring.
But a shot clock violation here.
So, two lines there. Comes back to number 88, Keeble. Keeble looking to who to pass. Keeble coming back. Winding down time there, already 10 seconds. Lost in Montreal zone to Laurence Lacombe. Throwing it deep to probably Morello. Morello with the ring. Gives it back.
We'll call her Morello.
Yeah, we'll call her Morello.
Yes.
But
our apologies if it's not her.
Player from the LSL program, AA. So, là, avec la remise à Yolden. Il y a des joueurs, Christian, avec le temps. Yolden, il y en a une coupe dans une coupe d'équipe parce que ce nom-là, c'est pas la première fois qu'on le voit.
C'est un sport de famille. Il y a des sœurs qui jouent à différents niveaux. Rice également. On connaît Madison Rice du Zone 2. Je ne sais pas si c'est sa grande sœur.
Alors, ça comble sur le flanc, le pic devant. Au beau jeu, là, mais la gardienne, Lot, là, qui n'a pas mordu à l'hameçon.
Nice save by Lot.
Yeah, really nice save. Lot, that's in height size, a little bit smaller than the goalie that we had just before. But is doing a great job up until now.
Yeah, hasn't surrendered a goal yet.
Yep. So we're going back at the face-off circle with Laurence.
Shoot.
Nice shot. Nice save by the blocker of Lot. In the back, number 10. 3 players. Nice little foot move there here by Rage coming back. Rage are going another push by Sauer. Intercepted by number 11. Cunial. On se passe bien l'anneau, là, Christian.
Oui.
Là, milieu de glace. Là. On a raté le momentum. Comment je pourrais dire? L'intensité a baissé un petit peu. Toujours dangereux, là, des équipes comme ça. Là, mais 4-0, là, on est loin d'avoir terminé ça. Donc,
oh oui, je pense qu'on a passé dans le sac.
Oui, on a passé dans le sac.
Crease violation, unfortunately, by, was it Galandi? No, Dick,
dans le territoire, dans son territoire, là, mauvais jeu ici du Rage.
With no pressure, Dick.
Passed in the crease.
Yeah.
The Ring's going to go back to Rive-Sud in Rage's zone. On the face-off circle, we got number 99, Camille Lavoie. Leaves the ring back. Comes back to Lavoie. Lavoie, belle passe là. On se passe bien l'anneau. Lavoie avec l'anneau. Essaye de trouver des options, là, mais fait un beau triangle là, du côté du Rage. Passe dans le slot. C'est intercepté aussitôt par le Rage. 2 joueurs sur elle. Là, la porteuse d'anneau réussit à se défaire. On essaie de relancer l'attaque rapidement là, du côté du Rage. 4 minutes 17 qui restent là, à cette deuxième période. N'oublions pas qu'ils vont passer la Zamboni. Une petite pause. Oh, beau jeu de passe à Galanti. Le numéro 7. Là. C'est qu'est-ce qu'il est capable de faire. Un tir de loin. Là. Arrêt d'Evelyne. Seulement 2-3 tirs contre Evelyne à date dans ce match, dans cette période, Christian, là, mais des tirs de qualité quand même. Là.
Oui, pas été des arrêts faciles.
Qui revient au numéro 4. On tourne le filet. Là. On laisse derrière Laurence Larocque. Larocque, un tir de loin. Là. La gardienne là, qui a vu que du feu, mais il a touché, là, Christian. Au bout du bâton, le bouclier. Là. On laisse derrière.
Un genre de tir semblable à ce qui lui a permis de compter un but tantôt. Là, sur un déplacement latéral, un tir à contre-courant.
Pegin. Bataille là, gagnée par le numéro 7, Camille Dumont. Dumont avec l'anneau. Quand on s'attaque rapidement là, à Cunial. Cunial gives it back. T'as Dumont. Dumont. Looking to who to pass. There. Great pressure by the Rage. Oh, we got
a high stick.
Yeah, we saw it, but it's okay. We let it go. Well, battling in the back of the net there. Comes back to the Rage. 3 minutes exactly in this second period, first half of the game. The captain looking to who to pass. Back to Dick. Dick crashing through the net there. Short. Easy save there, but remise difficile là, par Evelyne. Bataille. On levait les bras. Là. On cherchait une pénalité là, du côté du Révolution, mais on continue le jeu. Là. Sauer avec l'anneau, le capitaine fonce devant le filet. Là, on a passé dans le cercle. Souvent, on essaie de faire ce jeu, Christian, là, et le résultat est tout le temps pareil. Là. On a passé dans le cercle.
Et Louis, je voudrais revenir un instant là, sur le bâton élevé. C'est une bonne décision de l'officiel de ne rien appeler sur le jeu. Il faut bien comprendre le règlement. La hauteur maximale qui est permise, c'est évidemment la hauteur des épaules en position debout. Alors, si la fille est penchée et qu'on porte notre bâton au-dessus de ses épaules, ça ne veut pas nécessairement dire qu'il est trop haut. Et je pense que c'est ce qu'on a vu. Ah,
bonne explication, Christian. On a manqué un tir là, ici, de foudroyant là, de, je crois, Laurence Larocque, là, la gardienne qui était battue, mais le tir était trop haut. Là.
Et là, l'anneau qui quitte la patinoire. Ben, oh, what a catch!
Yeah.
What a catch
Great
by
catch.
A Rage coach. A one-handed catch off an errant ring. Baseball ability by the coach.
So we're going back in Revolution zone on the face-off circle. We got number 21, Cowley. Leaves it back to Galandi. Galandi taking her time, 23 seconds on the shot clock there. Just past the 2-minute mark. Got a power play for Rage.
Yeah, the Rage on the power play.
Passing the ring.
Great chance for them to get back in the
Yeah,
game.
before the end of this period there. On her knees there, we're giving it back to Lauriane Book. Book with the ring. Cross-ice pass to Laurence Larocque. Larocque dumps the ring deep in Rage's zone. Caught by the captain, Odiran Plante. Odiran Plante with the ring. Looking to the pass there, taking her time. 11 seconds on the shot clock. We're going to have to shoot soon. Back to Larocque. Larocque, great pressure via the defense there. We went for the reset.
Safe by Locke.
Yeah. Larocque qui a réussi le reset, là, mais on perd l'anneau. On repart de l'autre côté.
The Revolution still haven't figured out Locke, huh?
Yeah.
They didn't get any ring past her.
Le Rage avec l'anneau. Le capitaine laisse derrière elle à Yolden. Yolden, le numéro 6. 10 secondes au shot clock. Là, on vient de passer. Là, il reste 1 minute de jeu dans la période. Rice tire fort. Là, Evelyn était bien placée. Aucun espace. Il va falloir choisir des meilleures qualités de tir là, du côté du Rage pour compter. Là. Oh, beau tir bas là, avec le retour. Oui. 2 tirs là, de suite là, sur Evelyn et
Back-to-back
Martel.
saves by Martel.
Oh, bad
Two
turnover.
quality shots within a second and a half.
Bad turnover here. There are 23 seconds left in the period. Rage with the ring. They're going to have a last chance to score. Nice pass. Hard shot. Once again blocked by the defense. And Rive-Sud's going to dump the ring deep in the zone. We're going to go for a two-line pass. Intercepted by number 9.
And that's how it's
And
gonna,
on this, we'll end the first half
yeah.
of the
So
game.
We'll take a break. We'll let the Zamboni do its thing. We'll be back right after the 15-minute break. So stay with us. We'll be back.
See you soon.
So welcome back to everyone to this NRL game between the Rive-Sud Revolution and the Rocky Mountain Rage. Before we get started again, I'd like to thank some of our sponsors that make these 2026 CRCs possible. ISI Live, Dom Sports, Ring Jet, the Ottawa Tourism, the Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, Melika Consulting, Surgener, and Booster Juice. So we're just about ready to start. It'll be Fitzpatrick at the start of the play with Downhauer at the Rage's blue line.
You got a few minutes to heat up.
Yeah.
Bad news, it's as cold as it was 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, never gets warmer in here. All right, Fitzpatrick to Downhauer. Deep for Piggin. Piggin behind the opposing net. No change in goaltenders for either team.
On est resté avec Locke. Oh, beau jeu!
Score!
Un but rapide, Christian, en cette deuxième moitié. Là. Les parents du Rage en feu font la vague.
Tessa Galandi from Dylan Piggin to open up the score for the Rage. 4-1 now. Early in this third period, we'll have to wait and see if this gives them wings. Great play between Piggin and Galandi.
That's what we needed on Rage's side. There a quick goal in this second half. Really anxious to see how it's going to go. Goals like this, there gives wings to teams and sometimes breaks the wings of other teams. But really anxious to see how it's going to go.
Yeah, the Rage looking for momentum. Maybe they'll give them some. Cowley from Piggin.
Oh, skating really well. Got
big collision. The delayed penalty coming. No doubter.
It's going to go against Lacaille.
Yeah, Cowley could have been injured on that play. Well, let's hope that she's not. Lacaille with a hard body contact. Cowley's feeling it on her bench. It appears to be okay though. Klimke with the ring. And Louis, a power play goal here would give us a whole new game.
Ah oui, tout à fait, Christian. Là. 4-1, mais on le voit là, vraiment le Rage là, qui patine bien. Là.
Shoot!
Oh! Arrête Martel!
Martel. Sauer to Klimke.
Je sais pas qu'est-ce qu'ils ont parlé ou qu'est-ce qu'ils ont dit entre les périodes, là, mais le Rage a une équipe complètement différente là, en cette deuxième moitié. Le Rage, awesome pressure. Came out of the gates roaring there. It's
they must have had a booster juice.
Exactly. Maybe a booster juice.
Yeah. Larocque passe pour c'était Bourque à Plante. Derrière pour Larocque. En désavantage numérique, les sorties de zone toujours un peu plus compliquées. Lott retient l'anneau. Cherche à qui le remettre et pris trop de temps pour se faire.
Ouais.
5-second violation by Lott. Couldn't find an open teammate.
On parlait, Christian, pendant la pause, toi puis moi. Les noms des joueuses nous reviennent. C'est une équipe de recrues, là, le Rage, là, mais c'est des noms qui nous disent tout de quoi. Mais pendant toutes nos années dans le 2A, c'est des joueuses qui jouaient dans des équipes différentes, dont Rice, Lott et Yolden.
On connaît des noms là, qui jouaient soit dans zone 2 ou dans une des deux équipes de Calgary. Et cette équipe, le Rocky Mountain Range, qui dispute ses matchs locaux à Cochrane, en Alberta, au pied des montagnes rocheuses. The Rocky Mountain Range, based out of Cochrane, Alberta, the foothills of the Rockies, if I'm not mistaken. Alors, Cugnal pour Boucher. Son tir déviant défensif, repris par Cugnal, son tir bloqué par Lott.
Il reste 35 secondes à punition.
Fitzpatrick with the outbreak. to Yolden. Yolden back to Downhauer.
Des changements là, complets du côté du Rage, Christian.
Il reste plus seulement que 8 secondes pour tirer. 8 seconds to shoot. 4 seconds now. Yolden will try and reset the shot clock. Well, her pass went.
No.
That was an errant pass from Yolden. Shot clock violation.
Didn't generate much on this power play on.
No, unfortunately for the Rage.
Side.
Nope. Pass broken up by Piggin.
Great play by Piggins here.
Piggin to Rice. Rice back to Piggin. Piggin waiting for teammates to come from the bench. The changes are made. Piggin. Block from Cowley. Pass to Galandi. Nice block set up by Cowley. 4 seconds to shoot. Turnover. Dumont to Book. Book spinning around. Her pass broken up by Piggin. Then locate Cowley who was free on the other side. Book qui reprend l'anneau dans son territoire. Oh, sentir bien avec une obstruction là, avec sa main libre.
Oh.
La voix. Longue passe, presque trop longue en plongeant. On a évité le 2 lignes.
Oui, c'est un bon jeu quand même.
Revirement, Cowley at mid-ice. Passe profonde. Deep pass for Galandi. Piggin and Galandi trying to get out of the reach. Could not do it. Lacaille with the outbreak for the Revolution. Passe for Plante. Plante profondément en zone adverse. Conserve l'anneau. Revient devant le filet. Passe à Larocque. Larocque revient, s'approche du filet. Pivote. Juste donner une ouverture pour tirer. Ça ne vient pas. Passe à Plante. Bousculé par Alton. Et bousculé trop fort. Major penalty called against Alton for a cross-checking in the back. 4-minute penalty. Oh, that'll clip their wings.
C'était tellement bien parti, là, le Rage, là, des punitions de même. Ça scie les jambes, comme on pourrait dire.
Yeah. So let's see if that 4-minute penalty will annihilate the momentum that Rage was getting early in this third period. Shoot.
Hard shot.
Saved by Lott.
Yeah, looking for the ring.
Yeah, cannot locate it. There she goes.
Oh, bad turnover here by Lott there after a great save.
Dangerous handoff.
Yeah.
Shoots. That came from the Cunial stick way too high. Larocque. She shots. Saved by Lott.
Oh.
Downhauer almost put the ring into her own net. That's something that we see from time to time. An own goal by the defenseman trying to give the ring
back,
to her goaltender. Cunial circule dans son propre territoire, remet en zone neutre. C'est pour Larocque. Sa longue passe pour Lavoie. Lavoie revient vers la ligne bleue, remet à Keeble. Keeble passe par derrière pour Lacombe.
L'anneau sort.
Oui, l'anneau sort de la zone.
Collision entre deux joueuses, mais.
C'est ce qu'on voit avec des glaces fraîchement faites. L'anneau circule beaucoup mieux. Downhauer surveillait Dumont. Dumont passe à Lacaille à Keeble. Bel échange.
Fille de coin, Christian. Oh!
Oui, on l'avait bien vu.
Oh, oui. Au 99, là, de Rive-Sud.
Il y a Downhauer qui est passé dans son cercle. 5 secondes terminées. Keeble shoots off target.
2 minutes, 35 seconds left in the Rage's penalty. Oh!
Scores!
Tu sais, là, encore une fois, Christian, on y va pour le reset. Petit tir bas pour le retour et sa rentrée, là.
So Courtney Keeble, we're second of the game. Courtney Keeble a bu son deuxième du match.
Et ça fait mal, là.
Oui, ça fait mal et ça ne met pas fin à la pénalité non plus. On sait que les pénalités majeures doivent être purgées en entier. Alors, Alton qui demeure au banc des pénalités. So 5-1 now to score. Costly penalty, unfortunately for the Rage. Penalty that will go on because a major penalty does not get canceled by an opposing goal.
So we're going to adjust the board because I think by error they took out the penalty, but they're going to have to put that time back on.
Like 2:35 or so left on the penalty, something like that.
Donc on salue tout le monde à la maison, bien dans leur divan au chaud.
Ce qui n'est pas notre cas ici.
Je nommerai pas de nom, mais on en connaît à la maison là, qui nous regardent. Donc merci à tout le monde de nous suivre de la maison.
Est-ce qu'on a une idée, Louis, des codes d'écoute des matchs de façon générale?
Tu es capable d'avoir des vues quand tu vas parfois sur YouTube ou tout ça. Tu es capable d'avoir le nombre de vues. À date, j'en vois, là, c'est des 1000 au-dessus. Là,
Pas nécessairement en direct.
Non, c'est pas nécessairement en direct. Là.
Alors, ça se bouscule là, dans le coin. C'est Bourque qui se retrouve les 4 fers en l'air. Mais qui réussit la sortie de zone néanmoins. C'est Larocque profondément dans le territoire adverse.
1 minute 48 seconds left on the power play of Rive-Sud.
Larocque pour Plante.
Oh, we're going for the 5 hole.
C'était pour Cunial plutôt. Nice save by Lott. She still has allowed only the 1 goal.
Yeah. And Lott that goes with the regular mitt, not with the
conventional
disc.
grabber, yeah. Keeble passe à gauche pour la Combe, je pense. Oui. Lacombe, un joueur de petit gabarit.
Mais dans les petits pots viennent les
meilleurs
onguents.
onguents, c'est ce qu'on dit. Alors, Keeble passe pour Lacombe, qui s'est démarqué le long de la rampe.
Il reste 1 minute à l'avantage numérique.
1 minute left on the power play. Lacombe pour Keeble. Pivot, shoot!
Oh! It's squeaked in.
Yeah.
And Lott there would like to have that one back, but great play. Nice pivot. I mean, it's an awesome goal.
So that's the hat trick for Keeble.
Yep. And that one's going to hurt for the Rage. Yeah. There are 2 goals on the same power play. So
Lott tried to turn around and stop the Rink from squeaking in, but could not get it in time.
Yeah, it's hard shots to save. So the Rage, after a great start in this third period there, a penalty that hurts them a lot.
Yep.
And the momentum there once again switched to Rive-Sud's side.
Piggin to Fitzpatrick. Fitzpatrick coming in. Keeps the ring circling the net. Leaves it there for Piggin. To Gallandy. Gallandy. Shoots, saved by Martel. Gallandy, one of the team's captain. Shoots! Too high. Sauer with the rebound, another team's captain. Sauer shoots, another shot too high.
On rate le filet là, souvent du côté du Rage, Christian.
Oui.
Là. Il va commencer à mieux cadrer nos tirs. Là.
La consigne a probablement été de prendre le plus de tirs possible parce qu'on a 5 buts à combler. Là. Shoots! High in the face of Martel.
Encore là, il faut tirer sur le but, mais il faut tirer sur le but.
Oui. Klimke. Back to Oda Florian. Oda Florian. Fence off an opponent or pass. Had located a Klimke.
Nice
Shot
save
by
there.
Martel.
Point blank save.
So the penalty is over on the Rage side.
Ouais.
Morello couldn't move the ring, so she loses it. The old move it or lose it rule. So 6-1 the score late in the third period. Here we go, Clappy. Clappy to Wagner. Wagner Passes it off to Yolden. Nice pass. Yolden behind the net. To Rice. To Yolden. Sees the ring go between her legs. Vaillancourt. Yolden. Yolden shoots!
Beau jeu de passe, là.
Big save by Martel.
Passing the ring really, really well.
Oh, another one!
Another Superman save by Evelyn.
That one wouldn't have counted either way because Rice was in the crease.
Yeah.
But still, nice shot, nice save. Lavoie pour Plante. Ça passe, trouve par contre Wagner du Rage. Wagner à Vaillancourt. C'est réussi. At mid-ice, Vaillancourt. Yeah, Vaillancourt had tipped the ring prior to the ring crossing the blue line. And when she took it over the line, a violation is called by one of the officials. So we'll go back in the Rage's zone. Piggin asking for some explanation, and that's exactly what the ref is telling her. Ring touched on both sides of the ring by the same player. That is not allowed. Lacaille. Lacaille derrière pour Cugnal. Cugnal circule en zone adverse, se remet à Plante. À Cugnal. Il voulait décocher un tir, mais ça va toujours mieux quand on a l'anneau dans le bâton. Plante, tire du revers, l'arrêt de l'autre, reprend son bon retour. A fresh 30 seconds following that shot by Plante.
Oh, on perd l'anneau.
Oui, miscommunication between Plante and Boucher.
On va avoir du jeu peut-être un petit peu plus décousu là, d'ici la fin. Là, les...
Attention. Collision avoided at mid-ice. Lacaille profondément pour Keeble, qui a déjà 3 buts à son actif.
Oui.
Keeble already with a hat trick on the Revolution side. Morello derrière pour Keeble. 5 secondes pour tirer. Le tir tenté, raté. Morello reprend. Autre tir bloqué. Repris par Sauer. Sauer now with the ring. Turnover by the Revolution. Klimke. Long pass. A little too long for Oda Florian. Skips to Sauer. Sauer behind the net. Reset asked for by the official. Sauer passes to Klimke. Can't receive the ring. Klimke in front of the net. Another missed pass to Oda Florian. Shoots!
Oh.
Saved by Martel.
Nice glove save by Martel. Les tirs sont difficiles contre Evelyn là, en cette période. Là.
Ouais, pas beaucoup d'arrêts, mais pas beaucoup d'arrêts faciles non plus.
Ça.
Rice tire. Un autre arrêt de Martel. Dégagement. Two-line pass. Yolden picks it up to Alton. Alton to Yolden. Avec Alain là, qui a chuté dans son territoire, ça aurait pu être dangereux. Se relève à temps. Vaillancourt pour Rice. Rice was looking for Yolden. Pass tipped by Raymond Couturier. Rice falls down. Raymond Couturier with a turnover. Ça passe, trouve une joueuse adverse, Alton. Ça passe, c'est intercepté encore. And that's the end of the third period. 6-1 the score.
So after coming out of the gates really, really strong by the Rage, a costly penalty there, 4 minutes that hurt the team and calmed the Rage down a bit. So few goals scored by Rive-Sud in this third period, 6-1. So the losing team will
go home,
and the winning team will go on to the next round. Yeah, exactly. Schedules will be adjusted after each game. So
I'd like to give a final shout out to our sponsors, Ringette Canada sponsors, include the Government of Canada, Gatorade, Athena Ringette and Ringjet, And the event sponsors include the Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, McNally Gervin LLP, Athena Gatorade, Surgener Hertz, and Dom Sports.
So just a few stats like this. They're in the Rage's team. There's only one player that has 5 years experience. So it's Kristen Florian. 5 years in NRL. So we're going to go back on ice with Laurence Larocque that's starting off. Gives back to Lacaille. Lacaille, regarde qui passe en plein milieu de la glace. Là. À Plante qui redonne aussitôt. À la joueuse de Révolution. On analyse, là, on prend notre temps. Là, on regarde qui passait, on redonne à Audrey-Anne Plante. Larocque, excusez-moi. Larocque. Avec l'anneau. 8 secondes au shot clock. Larocque, là, un tir foudroyant. Là. Arrêté par là, ton trébuche, il va avoir une punition là, contre Cunial. 2 minutes pour avoir fait trébucher.
On rouspète chez les partisans de Rive-Sud, mais je pense bien que c'était une bonne décision de l'officiel. De toute évidence, a bousculé la joueuse adverse, a projeté au sol.
Donc on repart in Rage. Rage with the ring in Rive-Sud's territory. Cowley leaves the ring back. To Piggin, number 5, Piggin going on the backside, keeping the ring, 20 seconds on the shot clock, looking to the pass, Piggin deep in the zone, to the captain. Galandi with the ring, looking to the shot, 10 seconds on the shot clock, went for reset shot. Ring gets back to Martel. Martel throws the ring in the back to number 12. Right in the middle of the ice to Lacombe. Lacombe, oh, hard contact. They're both referees saw the same thing. We're going to have a 2-minute for tripping.
Yeah. Slew foot right there. Could have been dangerous.
So we're going to be playing on 4-on-4 for 1 minute, 26 seconds. 6-1 la marque.
Knee-to-knee collisions, Louis, are always dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
We saw what happened to Austin Matthews earlier in the NHL.
Yeah.
Could have had the same thing right there. Fortunately, no one got injured.
So the ring's coming back to number 4. Morello leaves it back. Lost. Intercepted. The ring was... 2 joueurs avaient le bâton dans l'anneau, donc on va y aller à la gardienne Lotte. Lotte qui remet derrière. Oh, on trébuche là. Heureusement, on réussit à quand même récupérer l'anneau du côté du Rage.
So 4-on-4 for 1 minute and a half.
À milieu de glace, là. Beau jeu, là, mais on tire en chutant. On a passé dans le cercle. Donc, Klemke, là, l'anneau va revenir au Rage.
On voulait une pénalité là, du côté des partisans du Rage. On en aura peut-être une, d'ailleurs. Oui, Raymond Couturier. 2 minutes pour mise en échec, ou pour double échec plutôt. So cross-checking penalty on Raymond Couturier from the Revolution. So we're going to have a 3-on-2 for 53 seconds.
Yep. So a nice chance for Rage there to get back on the board. So at the face-off circle, we're just adjusting
the scoreboard. Waiting for the penalty to be up there. And not all scoreboards work the same way, Louis. So sometimes you have a scorekeeper that's familiar with one type of scoreboard and not with another. Takes more time to set up the penalties. And the penalty was just set up, but on the wrong side of the board. So we'll have to take that out. There it is. Now we have it on. Nope. Nope.
On a enlevé la mauvaise. C'est correct.
On va y arriver.
On
des
est payé
bénévoles.
à l'heure.
Oui,
Christian.
exactement. Payé à l'heure et pas à la sueur. Parce que de toute façon, à la température qu'il fait ici, la sueur, il n'y en a pas.
Non. Elle fige vite. Donc, ce soir, dans la région ici, les Sabres de Buffalo vont affronter les Sénateurs d'Ottawa. Les Sabres qui sont premiers au classement. On n'aurait jamais dit ça.
De dernier à premier ou presque.
Le seul changement, c'est ramener un coach qui a coaché 4 fois. Mais bon...
la quatrième était la bonne pour moi.
Oui, c'est ça. Content pour les Sabres.
Alors voilà, on est prêt à reprendre. All right.
So we're going back on the ice here. Rage with the ring. Going to try to score there quickly there. 3 against 2. Nice passing by the Rage to Yolden in front. Back. Yolden with the ring. Passing. On se passe bien l'anneau, là. Ça revient au centre. Est-ce qu'on va tirer un beau tir, là? Oh, un arrêt non orthodoxe, là.
Yeah, deflected shot.
Yeah. Evelyne, là, qui a bien réagi, là, sur le jeu. On se passe. À Klemke, à Yolden, redonne au numéro 8. On pivote, ça revient. À Yolden. On va essayer de compter. Là. Beau jeu défensif là, du numéro 26. Là. Oh! On a frappé le poteau.
Rolling save or hit the post, one or the other.
On lâche.
Oui! What a goal!
On n'a pas abandonné là, du côté du Rage. What a goal by the Rage.
Klemke with the second Rage goal.
They didn't stop often, you know. I mean, you think that the goal went in and you drop your arms, but Rage just continued on shooting. And what a play there.
Just in time, because there's 1 second remaining on the first Rive-Sud penalty. So
that one disappears. Oh, no.
No, it
Un autre erreur.
It will disappear, but now there's a 2 minute that went on the board instead. That'll be taken off the board.
Yeah.
So we'll have a 4-on-4 for 36 seconds, and then a power play for another 30-some seconds for the Rage.
So really a nice offensive push by the Rage there. On est capable de voir, on a vu qu'ils sont capables, Christian.
Absolument.
Des joueurs de talent là-dessus. Là. Une équipe jeune, mais très prometteuse pour les prochaines années. Là. So, Rive-Sud's going back on the attack. 4 against 4. Le numéro 9, Laurence Larocque, là, avec l'anneau. Là. On va y aller avec un tir de reset bas, là, arrêt de Lotte. L'anneau bon de centre, là, ça revient sur le bâton de Lauriane Alain, qui redonne aussitôt à Boucher. Kéliane Boucher. Très bonne saison de Kéliane Boucher là, comme recrue avec Rive-Sud.
Oui, voyage beaucoup. Une fille de Québec, je ne sais pas si elle est déménagée. Là, mais...
Non. Dans le temps, on aurait dit, j'espère qu'elle s'est acheté un diesel.
Plus maintenant.
Non,
plus maintenant.
Non, plus maintenant. So we're going back there. Rive-Sud still with the push. We got 7 seconds left on the power play for the Rage. Playing a 5 against 4. So we're whistling. The ring's going to go back to Rive-Sud. (6-2) la marque. 9 minutes 26 secondes qui restent à ce match.
Some fans on the Rage side wanted a penalty on that play. We have to understand that when a player face plants because she got her stick checked, that's allowed.
Rive-Sud en possession. Contourne. Prend notre temps, le 16 secondes qui reste au shot clock. Rive-Sud, le numéro 4, Morello, avec l'anneau. Morello prend son temps, regarde qui passer, le passe un peu vive d'un patin. Pour Rive-Sud, on trébuche les deux. Là. Il va y avoir une punition contre le Rage.
Another major penalty, Louis, coming up against the Rage.
Mauvaise punition.
4-minute penalty assessed to number 13. No, 23, Clappy.
23, yeah.
So at an inopportune time, if the Rage was to mount a comeback, they'll have to do it shorthanded for the next 4 minutes.
Morello qui redonne au numéro 99. La voie, un tir de loin, là, ça a rentré.
Oui.
Un tir bas là, entre les jambes de la gardienne et...
So, Louis, that's a third goal in a row scored during a major penalty of the Rage.
Punition coûteuse. Rage's side, the parents aren't too happy, but this is how the game goes. So we're going back on the ice, 7-2 the score.
Is that what the scorer, I think?
Yep. Yoden laisse derrière elle le Rage qui repart. Le long du flanc droite, là, on patine du côté du Rage. On se passe l'anneau, Yoden en possession. Yoden à Klemke. Le numéro 12 redonne à Yoden. Longue passe transverse là, à Fitzpatrick. 7 secondes au shot clock. On va y aller avec un... Essayer de dévier l'anneau là, devant le filet de Martel. Fitzpatrick, un tir du ravert. Oh! L'anneau revient à Evelyn. On relance l'attaque, le numéro 7. Du Mission. Cherche à plante sur le jeu. Là, on y a touché. Non, il n'a pas touché. Rage with the ring. A lot of pressure by the defense. Long pass to Klimke in the middle of the ice. They're intercepted by...
Bouncing Ring.
Comes back to Rage. Rage passe transverse, il n'y avait personne. On vient, là, on écoule, perd du temps. Là, déjà 10 secondes d'écoulé dans son propre territoire.
Plus compliqué les sorties de zone là, quand ils ont seulement 4 joueurs sur la glace.
Beau petit jeu de passe avec Klemke là, qui arrive, va foncer devant le filet un tir. Il va falloir avoir des meilleurs tirs. Là. On a tiré directement sur Martel qui était bien posté devant son filet. Et l'anneau va revenir en territoire de Rive-Sud. Au sac de mise en jeu, là. Il se réveille en cours. Il reste 2 minutes 27 à l'avantage numérique de Rive-Sud. Peguin contourne le filet de Martel. 18 secondes qui reste au shot clock. Le Peguin regarde. Un tir bas sur Martel. Reset réussi. L'anneau revient à Peguin. On arrive au cap du 2 minutes qui reste à moitié du 4 minutes d'écoulé. Oh, Martel avec une remise. Ouais, c'est ça. Une remise un peu spéciale là, de Martel, là, mais bon. Il a eu le temps de retourner chercher son bâton. Sans dommage.
Lacaille, Louis, qui aurait eu le droit de remettre le bâton, la gardienne, à sa gardienne. Souvent, les entraîneurs se posent la question, là, mais lorsque c'est à l'écart du jeu et qu'elle n'est pas impliquée dans le jeu, une joueuse peut remettre le bâton à sa gardienne. Mais elle ne peut pas lui donner son propre bâton parce que c'est interdit à une gardienne de jouer avec un bâton de joueuse.
OK. L'anneau bon de centre là, en territoire central. Là. Ça revient à la roque. Là, on y va avec un échappé partiel là, de Plante là, qui a hésité. L'anneau revient. Là. On a réussi à faire le repli défensif. Là. Plante qui était complètement seul. On essaie peut-être un petit peu plus de jeu de passe là, à cause du score élevé. Plante avec l'anneau, la passe vive. Non, excuse, c'était Larocque, passe vive à Plante. Un tir de loin pour le reset. L'angle fermé, là, mais qui donne de la misère à la gardienne. Lot. Going back, Rage with the ring. Going around, Lot is net. Pass there, intercepted in the skates of Larocque, going back the other way. Rage with the ring, 7-2. Got 35 seconds left to the penalty. Now we're very costly on Rage's side.
On voulait une infraction du côté des partisans de Rive-Sud, mais l'anneau qui avait dévié légèrement sur un bâton, là, c'était légal de reprendre l'anneau.
Battle won by the Rage along the ramp. The captain, Galandi, backhand shot. Easy save by Martel. That gives the ring back, and it's going to go back to the goalie. 2 players had their sticks in the ring. Evelyn Martel with the ring. Leaves it back there. Rive-Sud en possession. Passe le long de la rampe à Lacombe. Lacombe qui redonne aussitôt à Keeble. Keeble perd l'anneau, ça revient à Lacombe. On patine 7 secondes au shot clock. On doit faire un tir du côté de la Rive-Sud. On pivote. Lacombe, un tir de loin là, dans les patins de la joueuse. Oh, on trébuche. Il va y avoir une punition contre la Rive-Sud.
Lacombe, 2 minutes pour avoir mis en échec la joueuse adverse.
Donc, la punition du Rage qui vient de se terminer. Et maintenant, le Rage qui va aller en avantage numérique.
So, power play for the Rage right after their own penalty had just ended. Yolden was the victim on that play. And Lacombe, the guilty party.
4 minutes 34 qui reste au match. On se dirige vers une victoire dure révolution, à moins qu'il y ait un
revirement spectaculaire.
Ouais, un revirement. Oh! Le jeu était super, Christian. Là, on est revenu du côté du revers là, de la joueuse. Bel effort individuel de la joueuse du Rage. Là. On passe derrière, ça revient à Lauriane Bourque. Bourque avec l'anneau. Bourque en territoire.
C'est défait de 3 joueuses pour réussir la sortie de zone.
Beau jeu individuel. Là. Ça revient à Fitzpatrick. Fitzpatrick pivote, se défait de Bourque, justement, là, en plein milieu de la glace. On visait Yolden, là, la joueuse du Rage qui était à genoux.
Vaillancourt qui s'est fait projeter au sol. On aura une pénalité.
Et voilà.
Au Rage.
Peut-être un petit peu de frustration qui commence à se faire sentir là, du côté du Rage. Là.
Je pense que ça a été une saison difficile. Assurément un championnat difficile pour le Rage.
Incertain, mais je crois qu'ils n'ont aucune victoire dans la saison régulière.
Et non plus dans les championnats. C'est sûr que ils ont appris beaucoup, sans aucun doute, dans cette saison initiale là, pour l'équipe.
Année d'expansion.
Ça ira mieux l'année prochaine, probablement.
So we're going back there with Rive-Sud. We're playing on 4 against 4 for a minute 16 seconds. La Rock with the ring, taking her time. Going to try to do nice plays here on Rive-Sud's side. Shot that's deviated in the back of the net. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Passing the ring. La Rock, hard shot. Hit the goalie. We got the reset on this time, but it's intercepted by the Rage that are going back the other way in middle of the ice. We're looking for Galandi on that play. Galandi skating hard. Loses the ring there deep in Rive-Sud's net. Zone, sorry. So we're going to have a stoppage of play. Ring's going to go back to the Rage in Rive-Sud's zone.
Late in the fourth period, so that game will be coming to an end soon.
Prochain adversaire de Rive-Sud, j'ai aucune idée c'est qui, mais ça sera sûrement intéressant.
40 seconds left on the 4-on-4.
Cowley with the ring. Going around, they were going to try to go on the board maybe one last time. Hard shot, nice. Glove save by Martel. Martel gives the ring back. De Lacaille. Lacaille leaves it back to Couturier. Intercepté là, par le Rage. 2 minutes 40 qui reste au match là, en milieu de glace. Ça revient à Fitzpatrick. Fitzpatrick en pleine vitesse là, sur le flanc gauche. Contourne le filet de Martel. 13 secondes qui restent au shot clock. 2 minutes 26 à la période. Là. Tir haut là, sur Martel, mais Evelyn qui laisse pas un pouce.
This is not the first time that she gets the ring close to her face.
Yeah. 19 seconds left on the power play.
Yep, blue line violation, obvious. Good call by the official. Cunial qui a franchi la ligne bleue. Piqué l'anneau un peu trop vite.
Donc on approche les 2 dernières minutes du jeu. Donc plusieurs autres matchs intéressants. Aujourd'hui, cet après-midi, la Mission de Montréal qui joue. Ainsi que...
contre le BC Thunder, si je ne m'abuse.
Et U19... 2A de la Rive-Sud qui joue contre...
Ben, on attend le gagnant de Laurentide et de Eastern Ontario Force, qui joue à 1h15. Alors, on affrontera le gagnant de ce match-là à 7h30 ce soir.
Bien hâte de voir ces résultats. On lance profond dans le territoire. Là. Ils viennent de passer le cap du 2 minutes, 1 minute 40 qui reste à cette 4e période. Là.
Ça se bouscule le long de la rampe. Là.
On va essayer d'éviter les blessures
des
absolument.
Deux côtés. Il est temps que le match finisse, je pense.
On veut pas, des deux côtés, là, on veut aucune blessure, aucun Le match est pas mal scellé là, pour l'instant. Donc,
pas d'incident regrettable.
non. So Morello on the backhand for the reset. Stopped by Lott. Lott gives the ring back. In middle of the ice. The Klemke intercepted by Rive-Sud. Time winding down. Last minute of play in this period. Klemke looking to the pass. Nice pressure. There are no options coming back. 20 seconds left on the shot clock. Nice pass on the corner. Going low on Martel. Easy stop. Playing rough there in the corners. Intercepted by Rive-Sud. Rive-Sud avec l'anneau. Longue passe transverse. Oh, deux joueuses de la Rive-Sud qui rentrent en collision. Là. Numéro 7 là, qui avait l'air d'être sonné un petit peu, là, mais bon.
Friendly contact there.
Moins de 30 secondes qui restent au match. On se passe l'anneau. Du côté du Rage, 19 secondes au shot clock. On va y aller peut-être avec une dernière poussée. Là. Donner un petit peu de gaz à leurs spectateurs. Passe intercepté, on retourne de l'autre côté. Dick qui va avec la course de l'anneau. Et sur ce, Christian, ça termine le match. La marque finale, 7-2.
So hope everyone enjoyed, all our viewers enjoyed this broadcast of that game. Season's over for the Rage, and the Revolution goes on to the quarterfinals later today. So thanks to all for having been with us. Louis, toujours un plaisir de faire ces matchs avec toi.
Toujours, Christian.
On se revoit plus tard aujourd'hui ou demain probablement.
Oui.
So
merci
have a good day, everyone.
See ya.
Ready to go? Okay, we are live. Good morning, Ringette fans that are getting tuned in to the YouTube channel here. Players are hitting the ice to start the game. Good morning. Welcome to the Canadian Ringette Championships. This morning's matchup, first playoff game for Saskatoon Selects versus Team New Brunswick. My name is Lindsay. I'll be on the microphone today, and I found myself a partner from Team New Brunswick, 2 partners in fact. Partner number 1 is Zoe. Hi, Zoe.
Hi.
Zoe, why don't you say good morning to everybody?
In French?
In French.
Bon matin, bienvenue au championnat Ringette canadien.
Okay, thank you, Zoe. Team New Brunswick hasn't quite come on the ice for their warm-up yet, but the Selects are out there doing some warm-up drills there. Zoe and Adeline are sisters of players on the team. Did I say your name right? Yeah. Did I say it right? I did. And they are going to help me with the commentary, and I'm so excited to have a partner on the mic this morning. I'm taking a look in the stands, and both teams bring in their A game when it comes to the cheering department. We've got drummers. We've got cheering of all kinds going to happen. It's going to be loud in the rink and exciting. Should be a good game.
Yeah.
So this will be the 6th game both of these teams have played to get to their spots. Team New Brunswick finishing in 3rd place in their pool. Saskatoon Selects finishing 3rd place in their pool, and here we are. And here comes Team New Brunswick. Flag in hand, they are going to make a lap. Proud to represent their province at the Canadian National Championships in Ottawa. I've been informed by my co-host here that Team New Brunswick has 5 players with the last name LeBlanc on the team.
Yeah.
So you got to tell me, Zoe, are all of those girls related or not?
No.
Just a very popular
name. Yeah.
Okay. Team New Brunswick getting warmed up. Now, Zoe, you have a sister on the team. Which one's your sister?
Number 34, Audrey.
Okay, number 34.
Yeah.
And Adeline has a sister, and her sister is?
The goalie number 1.
Oh, yes, the goalie number 1. Okay. So, we're going to call the plays, and we're both going to get excited for our own teams, but we're going to keep it as neutral and supportive of each other as possible on the mics.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should be a really good matchup today. If you're just tuning in here, it is the first game of the playoffs for 3rd in the pool for each of their pools. And we've got Saskatoon Selects in blue, dark blue, and red jersey, and Team New Brunswick in the whites. And they were 3rd in their pool. Do you know anybody that's watching from home? Do you have any family you think that's tuned in, Zoe?
I think my grandma might be watching.
Yeah, I bet she is.
Yeah.
I've got lots of family back home. I know lots of grandparents back home in Saskatchewan that are tuning in to watch. Hi, everybody back in Saskatoon and Saskatchewan areas. Auntie Boo Boo and Unc tuning in, I know for sure, cheering on number 7. They haven't missed a game. I know they've watched them all. So they're pretty happy to have us on the microphone. Yeah. Makes it a lot nicer to watch a game from home.
Yeah.
The rink is alive. the crowds are going wild. Okay, everybody. A few seconds here for the teams to have a little huddle, and we will get this game underway. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Canadian Ringette Championships in Ottawa. We are at Tony Graham, Rink B. And we are going to be watching, we're going to be commentating the game, Saskatoon Selects versus Team New Brunswick, U16 AA. First game of the playoffs. And we are just a few seconds away from the first period. 10 minutes on the clock. We'll play 4 10-minute periods. That's the general rule for U16 AA. I've got a co-host on the mic right now. I've got 2 little co-hosts, sisters of the teammates on on Team New Brunswick, Zoe and Adeline. And Zoe's going to call the first period with me, and I'm so excited to have her. Lots of energy. Hey, Zoe?
Yeah.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
Let's go. Starting lineup hitting the ice for the Saskatoon Selects. We've got Perrin, Correa, Bishop, Harluck, and Waters. And between the posts is Gorman.
And for the New Brunswick, Coughlin, Leblanc, Doiron, Robichaud, and Jacob.
New Brunswick with a quick shot high. And that'll be a goalie ring. They hustled right in there and took that first shot. Gorman behind the net. Gives it to Harluck. She's under pressure. She's down, but gets a support pass off. Behind the net. Bishop's got to skate herself out of trouble here. And she finds Waters can't handle it into the Quebec zone.
Leblanc picks it up behind the net. Passes it to Jacob. Support back to Puglin. Back to Zoe.
Collision mid-ice and Selects take the ring. Over the blue line for Bishop. Bishop waiting for some fresh legs to hit the ice, and Golightly comes at it. Finds a lane, tries a shot. Rebound picked up by Quebec. Or sorry, picked up by New Brunswick. Crease violation, so that'll be a Selects ring. Golightly off the free circle to Stevens. Stevens cycling. Stevens sends one across for Minky. Minky takes a shot right on. Good save. Pressure. Out front, the ring is loose, picked up by Minky. She tries a shot. Beautiful save. New Brunswick goalie getting peppered, and where's another one by Golightly? Selects are on the board with the first goal. Eight minutes and 34 seconds remaining in the first period, and the first goal has been scored by Golightly.
Shaw starts with the ring, passes it back to Leblanc. Leblanc dumps it to Robichaud. Robichaud picks it up. Passes it back to Vicky.
Oh, that was a really close open post. There was a wide open net there. She could have got a hold of it. Gorman behind the net. Support pass up the boards, missed by Brenner.
Wall picks it up. Deeks shoots. Oh, hits the post.
Off the shoulder.
Jacob picks it up.
Penalty for Selects. That'll be a delayed penalty call. New Brunswick will bring 4 in. The goalie hustles off.
Back to Jacob. Jacob's looking to make a play. Back to Price. Price mill to Robichaud. Robichaud shoots. Jacob picks it up. Up to Robichaud. Back pass. Scores! Wall scores.
Well done, Team New Brunswick, with that 4-in opportunity.
Yeah. That'll
clear the penalty and put a goal on the board for New Brunswick. It is a 1-1 game. Who scored your goal, Zoe?
Ali Wall.
Ali Wall puts one in the net. And we're tied back up. 7 minutes and 35 on the clock. Here's Radu Olsen. She gives one to Engdahl. Engdahl off the boards for Harluck. She stumbles with it but gets a hold of it. Cycling. She tries a lost shot. Oh, just shy of the net. Padema tries to get a hold of it in the corner, pins it up on the boards. There will be a whistle here, and that'll be a goalie ring.
Leblanc drops it back to Duguay. Drop pass to Leblanc. Leblanc passes it back. Riley picks it up.
Nice job by the Selects, but yeah, New Brunswick maintained possession.
Couglin support to Leblanc. Leblanc back to Melançon. Back to Duguay in the zone. Riley picks it up. Scores!
Nice play. She drove the net hard there. Deked out the defense and scored the second goal. New Brunswick leading now. If you're just tuning in, Saskatoon Selects versus Team New Brunswick. 6 minutes and 41 seconds left in the first, and it's a 2-1 game for Team New Brunswick. Korea with the ring. Up and over for Bishop. Bishop sends one in for Waters. Waters to Perrin. Perrin cycling high. Sends one across for Waters. She can't handle it. Lots of pressure by New Brunswick. And New Brunswick gets it.
Out. Back to Jacob picks it up.
Waters intercepts. Up and over for Perrin. Perrin checked off. New Brunswick picks it up.
Ali's got it. Jacob's in the zone. Shot.
No reset. Saskatoon picks it up. Selects up to Waters. Waters can't find it in her feet, and New Brunswick
got it. Back in the zone to Price. Richard gets the ring in the zone. Cycling. Drop pass to Leblanc. Leblanc back to Melançon.
Looks like a crossbar there.
Price circles with the ring. Drops it back to Melançon. Riley gets it back in the zone. Supports to Leblanc.
Taken by the defense into the neutral zone. Minky can't quite get it. Yes, she does. Maintaining possession. Minky skating with it. She gets checked off and gets it again. Sends it over quick. Bishop can't handle it.
Leblanc's got it behind the net. Passes it back to Doiron. Back to Wall in the zone. Wall passes it back door to Robichaud.
Good defense here by the Selects to keep that open post.
Robichaud.
Good save by Gorman. Gorman to Korea. Korea skating. Some pressure here. Sends one off the boards. Will Harluck get to it? No, intercepted. Collision here, but Harluck gets a hold of it. Neutral zone. Ring fired into the corner. Deep. Waters. Lots of pressure by New Brunswick defense. They are right on top of that.
Mélenchon gets it back, passes it back to Duguay. Pressure from Saskatoon.
Selects get a hold of it here. Waters skating, checked off. Picked up by Harluck. Harluck's got to make a quick pass. Checked off by New Brunswick.
Isabelle gets it back. Support pass to Coughlin. Duguay gets it. Looking for a pass. Passes it to Mélenchon in the zone. Stewart picks it up.
Shot clock pressure.
Reset.
Shot on. Nice work by Saskatoon to get a hold of that one. Get it out of the zone, but New Brunswick is relentless. Picked up by Golightly in the neutral zone. Tries a shot off, and we're in trouble. New Brunswick gets a hold of it.
Jacob picks it up in the zone. Passes it to the middle to Doiron. Doiron cycles. Good pressure here from the Selects triangle shoots.
Nice job by Gorman to track that ring. That's a big save for the Selects. Hubbard's got a hold of it. Pressure. New Brunswick will get the ring. Kopanya, Engdahl, and Radu Olsen on the ice for defense there.
Price gets the ring. Passes it back to LeBlanc. LeBlanc cycles behind the net. Price following. Passes it back to Price. Price takes a shot.
Gorman gets a hold of it. Gorman with a toss that's intercepted by New Brunswick.
Price gets it back. Price cycles. Drop pass to Duguay. Passes it back.
Blocked by the defense and in the crease. Gorman will get it. Opportunity for the Selects to clear this out. Nice skating by Radu Olsen. Off the boards for Engdahl. Engdahl gives one to Kopanya. Kopanya fires one on and it bounces, but good save.
Leblanc passes the ring to Richard. Richard support to Leblanc. Leblanc passes it to Wall. Wall support to Richard. Richard passes it over to Emily. Passes it back to Wall. Wall gets it in the middle. Wall gets it back. Passes it to Robichaud. Robichaud shoots.
Rebound picked up by Engdahl and passed back to Gorman. Gorman sends one high. Harluck gets a hold of it for Waters. Waters skates into it, picks it up on the fly. Send off the boards, nobody home.
Picked up by Mélenchon. Support to Kuglin.
Harluck trying to intercept this, and she does. Harluck cycles in. Drops one off for Perrin. Perrin out front driving, trying to find a lane. She does. Scores the second goal for the Selects. It's a tie game again, Zoe.
Yeah, that was a nice goal.
17.6 seconds left on the clock, and we're going to end this first period pretty quickly here. Right now, it's a tie game, 2-2.
Coughlin starts off with the ring, passes it to Leblanc. Leblanc passes it to Doiron. LeBlanc picks it up, pass the wall, shoots.
Off the shoulder of Gorman, but Selects will pick this up on the boards. Fire one across, intercepted.
LeBlanc intercepted, back to Jacob.
That's going to finish us off.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness, Zoe. Let's talk about the first period. What did you think?
it's a pretty tight game. It's two pretty good teams. So
Yes,
yeah.
I think New Brunswick is bringing it very aggressive on the ring.
Yeah,
No one's going to want to turn the ring over in this neutral zone because both teams are skating really hard for that ring.
yeah,
Got to be clean with their passes and make quick passes, eh?
yeah.
Yeah, I know. Both teams playing really hard here this morning. Tie game, Saskatoon versus Team New Brunswick, 2-2. We're going to switch the mic up and we're going to get a new partner on. And who do we have?
Adeline LeBlanc.
Nice to meet you. How do the folks at home know which LeBlanc is being called on the ice? They just got to know.
Yeah,
And your sister is the goalie on your team.
yeah.
How many years have you been playing ringette?
Well, I started playing when I was like 5 years old.
Okay,
Yeah,
a long time. And how old are you now?
12.
You're 12.
Yeah.
Okay. And so this is pretty exciting ringette to get to
Yeah.
watch. Well, I'm happy to have you. Here we go. The selects are going to get the ring to start. Here we go. Hubbard gives it to Brenner. Brenner off the boards for Stevens. Stevens into the zone and back pass picked up by Golightly. Up to Stevens. Stevens tries a shot blocked by the defense and picked up by Minky. Minky tries to get in there, checked off, and Golightly picks it up. Golightly gonna try to get a shot and a rebound. She gets one. Can Minky get to it? Yes, she can. Selects maintain. Over to Golightly. Golightly to Stevens. Stevens sends one across for Minky. Minky gets a hold of it, takes a shot right on.
LeBlanc passes it to LeBlanc. She's skating. She passes it to another LeBlanc. Another pass. Melanson has the ring.
Brenner gonna go to the box.
What a shot.
Beautiful shot, big save. Brenner lost her stick, got in the way, taking a penalty. Selects penalty will be served 2 minutes for body contact, and that's Brenner. Advantage now for New Brunswick. Well, that was a little bit of an effort there, but that shot went wide.
Price has the ring. She passes it to LeBlanc. Back pass to Melanson. Another pass. Price takes it. Pass it to LeBlanc.
Shot on, and Selects will pick up the rebound. Radu Olsen sends one across, and Harlock gets a hold of it. Nice open, a nice pass here back to Radu. Radu on the line, fighting to maintain possession, gives one to Engdahl. Engdahl cycling. 14 seconds on the shot clock, and here comes Harlock. Harlock cycling in, takes a shot on.
What a save by LeBlanc.
Beautiful save.
She passes it to Doiron behind the net. Supports it to another LeBlanc. They're fighting for the ring.
Selects come away with it, and Engdahl's got one. Engdahl looking for a lane, takes a shot right on.
Another save.
Another save. 41 seconds remaining in the penalty. If you're just joining us from home, welcome to the Canadian Ringette National Championships here in Ottawa. We are our first playoff game for Saskatoon Selects versus Team New Brunswick. And it is 2-2 Looks like there was a penalty call there.
Oh, LeBlanc has a penalty.
Okay, LeBlanc has a penalty, 2 minutes. So it's 4-on-4 currently. Korea with the ring. Korea pass to Waters. Waters cycling, back pass to Kopanya. Kopanya cross ice to Waters. No, that's Korea. Korea tries a pass out front. Waters can't handle it, up, down. She's gonna fire one over, can't get one to the net.
Kuglin gets the ring. She tries to pass it to LeBlanc.
Intercepted by Bishop. Bishop skating, gets one over for Kopanya. Kopanya cycles behind. Perrin picks it up. Saskatoon penalty is cleared. Perrin skating, fires one just wide. Picked up by Waters behind the net. Shot clock pressure, takes a shot.
Nice save by LeBlanc.
Intercepted goalie ring, but there's a crease violation. So
another goalie ring.
Another goalie ring.
Pass it to LeBlanc. LeBlanc to Kuglin. They're fighting for the ring.
The ring comes loose and Golightly will pick that up. Golightly to Korea. Korea skating. Feeds one across for Stevens. Stevens tries a shot from high.
Intercepted.
Blocked by the defense. Golightly on the boards, picks it up. Golightly tries to drive, blocked by the defense, and gives it to Perrin, across to Stevens. Stevens tries a shot right on.
LeBlanc. Stewart now has the ring. She's gonna pass it. Jacob has the ring. She's skating. Back pass to Robichaud. Behind the net. She tries to do another pass. Oh, Jacob has the ring.
Shot on, handled by Gorman. Goalie ring, sends it across for Hubbard. Hubbard sends a support pass up to Brenner, and Brenner into the neutral zone for Minky. Minky quickly moves one across for Harluck. Harluck driving, takes a shot right on.
Oh, LeBlanc.
Bouncy ring picked up by Harluck. She's down. She maintains and gives it to Padema. Padema across to Minky and back pass to Harluck. Quick passing and a shot deflected by the defense. Off the corner, a shot on the net, side of the net, bounces off. No reset. Harluck trying to get into position. Minky, and it's in the crease. Shot clock violation, it'll be a goalie ring.
LeBlanc passes it to LeBlanc. Oh.
Pressure by the Selects. Another goalie ring. There must have been a crease there.
Yeah. She passed it to Richard. Richard skating to Melançon. What a support. Duguay now has the ring. Another support to Richard. She's going to pass it.
Hubbard picks it up on the fly, goes for a skate behind the net, puts the brakes on and goes back. Hubbard sends one up and over for Perrin. Perrin, miscommunication.
LeBlanc has the ring. She's now cycling. Melançon has the ring. Drop pass to,
intercepted by Hubbard. Hubbard skating, support pass to Brenner. Brenner up and over into the neutral zone, intercepted by New Brunswick.
Robichaud takes it.
And a nice pickup by Waters here. On the boards, picked up by New Brunswick. Penalty Selects. Lots of turnovers in this
Yeah.
last few minutes, hey?
Mm-hmm.
Game's still tied 2-2 in the second period. 3 minutes and 2 seconds remaining. Saskatoon selects U16 AA versus Team New Brunswick. New Brunswick going to get the ring off the free circle.
Duguay has the ring in the circle. She passed it to Price. Price going to go behind the net. Trying to make something happen. She passed it to LeBlanc. Back pass to Price. Price
Nice
shoot.
save.
Oh, what a play. Price has it again. Another pass to LeBlanc. LeBlanc cycling. She passes it. Oh.
Picked up by Engdahl. Engdahl checked off. Engdahl
Oh.
trying to maintain, but
LeBlanc has the ring.
shot on, pad save for Gorman. Radu Olsen's picking this one up. And there is a hooking penalty called on Saskatoon. And that puts 2 in the box. Sorry, guys, I missed the first penalty that went in there. So this is a big-time opportunity for Team New Brunswick. We've got 2 penalties now. 1 minute and 19 seconds left in the first. So that'll give a 3-on-2 opportunity in the zone for New Brunswick to score.
Jacob's gonna start with the ring. Pass it to LeBlanc. Back to Jacob. Now to Doiron. Oh,
Shot
she
on.
shot.
High toss by Gorman to try to clear this ring. She gets it on the
LeBlanc.
boards.
Doiron now has the ring. Back to Jacob. LeBlanc.
57 seconds.
Doiron has the ring. She passes it.
Shot
She
on.
shoots. Oh. And they score. Jacob with the rebound. What a score. It's now 3-2 for the NB team.
3-2. That'll clear one of those penalties for Saskatoon. 1 minute 27 seconds left. And Saskatoon has to stay out of the penalty box. Minute 47 seconds remaining in the period. Bishop to Korea. Korea skating. Sends one over for Bishop. Bishop cycles in behind the net. Harlock. Harlock getting a pass back to Minky. Minky's pass is intercepted.
Wall takes the ring. Pass it to Doiron. Another pass to Duguay. Back pass to Melançon. Another pass. Oh. Duguay has the ring again. Melançon has it.
Tapped off by Harlock. Harlock sends one across for Korea. Korea picks it up, sends one across. Harlock picks it up. Harlock cycling, 20 seconds on the shot clock. Back pass to Minky. Minky, back pass to Harlock. Minky tries to get a position on it and can't. Goalie ring.
LeBlanc has the ring for goalie ring. She passes it to Stewart.
Pressure on the boards.
A support pass to LeBlanc.
Penalty is cleared.
She now passes it to Wall. Now to Doiron. 10 seconds left in the period.
She's going to be looking to shoot here.
Doiron has the ring.
Nice
Oh.
blocker save for Gorman. Picked up by Brenner. Nope, that is Hubbard. Okay, well, New Brunswick, you're going to come out ahead after the second period.
Yeah.
It's a 3-2 game. Both teams look like they are still working really hard.
It's a tight game.
It is a tight game.
Yeah.
We got to stay out of the penalty box. Those power plays will determine the game if you give up those 2 penalties at the same time. That's tough for these teams. Okay, Adeline. Zoe's up for the 3rd period. Hey, Zoe.
Hey.
That was a pretty exciting 2nd period. Score is being kept pretty tight, but your team is up 3-2.
Yeah.
U16 AA Saskatoon versus Team Manitoba. Saskatoon selects, or sorry, Team New Brunswick. Sorry, I'm getting mixed up. Team New Brunswick. And we're just going to start the 3rd period. 10 minutes will go on the clock here. Both teams have had a huddle. Nobody's in the penalty box right now, so it'll be even play, 5-on-5. Skaters are hitting the ice here to start the game, start the 3rd period. Who do you got out there, Zoe?
We got Richard and Leblanc at defense, and Doiron at center, and Robichaud and Jacques and Wall actually at forward.
We've got Brenner and Hubbard on defense. Golightly center, and we need a couple more players on the ice. Selects need to wake up. And we are taking a penalty. I don't know what the call is for this, but we have a 2-minute penalty. Selects, not sure, that must have been right at the end of the period. So we're back in the box. Clock didn't start, we had a little malfunction there. We're gonna do that over. Technical difficulties, Zoe. Okay, here we go. Reset the clock. Reset the penalty, and we will be starting this 3rd period again. Padema and Golightly on the ice.
Richard starts off with the ring, passes it back to Leblanc. Leblanc passes it over the line to Doiron. Doiron cycles. Drop pass to Robichaud.
Hubbard intercepts, lots of pressure on. She sends a support pass across for Brenner. Brenner pinned on the boards. She can't hang on to it.
Robichaud gets out with it, shoots.
Nice save by Gorman. Hubbard picks it up, supports to, can't pick it up over that line. Can go lightly.
Robichaud gets out with it, gets in the zone. Drops it back to Melançon. A line change up here for New Brunswick. Melançon cycles with it, passes it back to Price.
Another opportunity for New Brunswick on that post. And a crease violation, and they're gonna maintain possession. Watch that, that's a slick play. They've been getting that open post opportunity multiple times this game.
Price starts off with the ring, takes a shot, passes it back to Melançon. Melançon cycles, passes it up to...
Out of the zone, Golightly gets a hold of it and sends it for Copigna. Copigna sends a support pass across for Engdahl. Engdahl skating, gets one in, but it sneaks past New Brunswick and picked up by Waters. Cross ice pass for Stevens. No, Radu Olsen takes a shot on.
Saved by Elodie. Pass back to Stewart, support to Leblanc. Pass back to Jacob. Passes it back to Doiron.
15 seconds left in the penalty.
Doiron cycles. Shoots.
Save by Gorman. Gorman behind the net pass for Radu Olsen. Pressure and intercepted. Nope, there is a pinned up on the boards, and New Brunswick will get possession.
Yeah.
7 minutes and 53 seconds left on the clock, and these first 3 minutes have been dominated by New Brunswick, spending a lot of time down in the select zone. But that penalty is cleared, so we're back to 5-on-5.
Yeah. Robichaud starts off with the ring, passes it back to Jacob. Jacob cycles, turns around. In the middle to Robichaud. Garon picks it up in the corner. Line change for New Brunswick. Robichaud gets out with it. Resets.
Shot and a rebound. Bouncy ring. And Korea is going to pick it up. She's skating with it. Sends a pass over for Harlock. Harlock fires one far for Perrin, picks it up on the fly, gets out front, can't get the shot off, blocked by the defense.
Kluglin gets out with it, passes it back to Leblanc.
Picked up by Perrin. Perrin checked off.
Riley gets out with it. Passes it over to Leblanc.
Picked up by Korea. Korea skating, circles back, pressure, tries to get a support pass off and finds Bishop. Bishop sends one up and over. Harlock picks it up on the fly. Harlock gives one to Bishop. Bishop fires one at the defense and Perrin picks it up. Cross ice to Golightly, fires one, nice save.
Leblanc gets out with it. Passes it back to Jacob.
Intercepted by Brenner. Support to Bishop. The pass up to Golightly. Golightly to Minky. Minky to Stevens across. She finds Hubbard. Hubbard skates into the zone, cycles. Dropped off for Golightly. Golightly drives, finds the net. Good shot, rebound. Nice save by the New Brunswick goalie. Minky gets a hold of it, checked off. Picked back up by Padema. Padema cycling, drops one off for Golightly. Golightly to Padema. Padema fires one, blocked by the defense.
Elodie picks up the ring. Passes it to Zoe in the corner. Passes it back to Leblanc.
Challenge the ring at neutral zone, and Selects are trying to come away with it, and they do. Brenner's got a hold of it, sends one over for Golightly. Golightly driving in, takes a shot, bounce.
Leblanc picks it up, gets out, passes it back to Leblanc.
Checked off by Brenner. Brenner in the neutral zone to Minky. Minky tries a post pass to Waters. She gets a hold of it on the boards, but there's some pressure there. Drops one off for Copigna. Copigna cycling. Picking up speed, drives, fires one in there. Nice save. Rebound. Pressure by the Selects, and there'll be a back pass. Good job.
Duguay picks it up, passes back to Richard. Duguay picks it back up, dumps it in the corner for Jacob. Pressure here from Selects. Jacob gets out with it. Passes it to Ali, hits the post.
Crossbar and no goal. Gorman has it in her pads there. She's going to hang on tight. Whew.
Yeah.
Beautiful quick shot. Gorman taps the posts to make sure she knows where they are. Very exciting. Back and forth.
Yeah, very close game. Price starts off the ring, fakes a shot, passes it back to Melançon. Melançon cycles. Passes it in the middle for Price. Price shoots. Melançon gets out with it. Pressure by Selects.
Checked off by Harlock. Harlock gets a support pass off to Korea. The ring is bouncing. She gets a hold of it. Sends one across. Back to Harluck. Harluck sends one in for Stevens. Stevens fires one back. Intercepted.
Ringette intercepts. To line.
Bishop to Perrin. Perrin sees one but intercepted.
Stewart picks it up, passes it back to Doiron. Doiron back to Robichaud. Robichaud passes it back to Doiron, back to Robichaud. Shoots.
Blocked by Bishop. Bishop with some pressure and
also picks it up.
Gosh.
Oh.
Big opportunity for New Brunswick.
Robichaud gets out with it.
Checked off by Correa. Correa to Harluck. Harluck finds Minky down in the corner. Minky cycling, and the Selects are going to get a much-needed line change. Go lightly. Minky with a fire. Off the post, save.
Elodie pass in the corner for Leblanc.
Mink intercepted by Go Lightly. She's going to cycle with 25 on the shot clock. Back pass to Padema. Padema looks for a shot, blocked by the defense. Ring is loose, picked up by New Brunswick.
Melanson support to Kuglin. Pass back to Price.
Checked off.
Price gets out with it.
Picked up by Minky. And that'll be a penalty for Saskatoon. Hooking. Got to keep your feet moving.
Yeah.
So Padema going to the box, 2 minutes for hooking. Minute 56 seconds left in the third. It's 3-2 for Team New Brunswick.
Robichaud starts off with it. Passes it back to Jacob. Jacob circles. Robichaud follows. Passes it to Robichaud.
Picked up by Copigna. Copigna fires one in. Engdahl can't quite handle it. She leaves it behind, and NB picks it up.
Doiron picks it up. Dumps it in the corner for Jacob. Jacob gets it. Circles. Passes it back to Robichaud. Robichaud back in the middle to Doiron.
Loose in front, and Rowdy Wilson trying to hang on to it. Selects are going to pin this up. Goalie Ring. Gorman back behind. Oh, the pass is missed. Bishop, no, that is Copigna picks it up. Copigna over to Engdahl. Engdahl over to Copigna. Copigna skating into the zone. Waters and Engdahl with her. Cycling and bringing up speed, and she fires one in there and scores the third goal, shorthanded to tie it up.
What a goal.
What a goal. 48 seconds left in the third, and we've got ourselves a tie game. Selects still have 52 seconds left to serve and a penalty here. Padema in the box. And Copigna with a cannon to score the third goal.
Richard starts off with it, passes back to Leblanc. Leblanc dumps it in the corner for Melanson. Melanson picks it up, cycles behind.
Checked off by Harluck. Harluck sends one over for Correa. She's racing for it. She gets it. Over to Perrin. Picked up off the line. Perrin fires one in there, and she scores! It is 21 seconds on the clock, and Perrin drove the net with a great pass to score the fourth goal and lead this game 4-3. NB set up to take the ring off the free circle, and they're looking to maintain for this 20 seconds remaining, and make a play.
Yeah. Jacob's got it in the zone. Shoots. Robichaud gets out
10
with
seconds.
it. Passes it in the middle for Jacob. Jacob.
Checked off. 3 seconds remaining. That'll end the period. Wow, Zoe. That was intense. You know,
Yeah.
I thought the first part of the period was dominated by New Brunswick, and then the second part of the period was more dominated
for
with
sure.
the selects.
2 short-handed goals. That was.
Yeah, quick ones,
Yeah.
period, and these two teams are not letting off the gas.
Nope.
Yeah, thanks Zoe. It's been so much fun commentating
thank
together.
you.
Adeline joining me again for the 4th period. Hey kiddo, how's it going?
Good, you.
Okay, good. My heart's racing a little. Your sister, she got peppered in the net there those last two,
Yeah.
that last minute, poor girl. Well, listen, she's making lots of saves. Both goalies playing awesome games.
Yeah.
Saskatoon came up 4-3 in the 3rd. And we've got 10 minutes going on the clock to start the 4th. I would say the selects are spending a lot of time in the penalty box.
Yeah.
And so we're going to be looking to stay out of there. Saskatoon has just 4 seconds left remaining to serve the penalty. And then it'll be 5-on-5 play.
Yep.
My family at home want to see us and wait. Hi, Auntie Boo Boo and Unc. Hi, everybody watching from home. Good to see you, Adeline, Zoe, my partners. Thanks for watching. Here we go. Radu Olsen sends one over. Stevens. Stevens tries to fire one through the defense and no.
Zoe Leblanc takes
Yeah.
the ring. Supports it to Kuglin. She's fighting for it.
Intercepted in the neutral zone by Radu and picked up by Stevens. Stevens fires one across and Minky's going to pick it up. Minky back pass to Golightly. Golightly back pass and a miscommunication intercepted.
Kuglin steals it.
Checked off,
Pass
but
it to Leblanc.
intercepted by Selects.
Leblanc takes
Miscommunication again.
Yeah. Leblanc has it again. Pass it to Isabelle Leblanc. Cycling behind the net. Drop pass to Duguay. She shoots.
Rebound picked up by Radu, but pressure.
Price comes out with it. She's skating. She passes it to Duguay. She passes it to Leblanc. Duguay has it. She shoots. Oh.
Wide, just wide.
Leblanc has it again. She's gonna try to shoot. Oh.
Oh,
What
it's a
a
beautiful
save.
save for Gorman. Harluck with the ring, fires one across for Radu. Radu gives it to Engdahl. Engdahl on the boards, gives it back to Radu. Radu checked off the ring.
Leblanc steals it. She passes it to Robichaud.
And Engdahl hustles to get possession. And Engdahl fires one across for Radu. Radu checked off the ring.
Robichaud has it again.
Harluck checks her off on the boards, fires one down.
Leblanc's gonna pick up the ring. She's gonna pass it to. Oh.
Intercepted in the neutral zone by Hubbard. Hubbard sends one across and Kopenya gets a hold of it. Off to Golightly. Golightly in the zone, takes a shot wide.
Oh.
Behind the net, the ring is loose. That'll be a selects ring for crease violation. Go lightly to Perrin. Perrin cycling. Perrin driving to try to find a lane, checked off.
Duguay took the ring. Try to pass it to Price.
Checked off by Brenner. Brenner on the boards. Brenner takes the ring and fires one across. Finds Perrin. Perrin cycling, back pass intercepted by NB. That'll be 4 in for who? I don't know. New Brunswick, I think that's you. Yeah, 4 in on NB. Served by
Duguay.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 minutes. I think that's what that call was.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure. Selects ring and Waters has a hold of it. Waters behind the net, cycling. Waters, Perrin and Golightly working together here. Golightly. Perrin misses the pass, can't hang on to it.
Jacob takes it. Pass it to Robichaud. Back to Jacob. He's behind the net with the ring now. Drop pass to Robichaud. She's cycling around. Another pass to Kuglin now. She shoots. Oh.
Rebound picked up by Korea. Nice save by Gorman. Korea skating. Korea fires one over for Kopanya. Kopanya back to Korea. Korea across ice to Bishop. Bishop cycling. Back pass to Kopanya. Kopanya turns around, tries a shot, wide. 1 second, and that'll be shot clock.
It's now goalie ring. LeBlanc's gonna take the ring. Pass it to Kuglin. Now Melançon's got it.
Checked off by Radu Olsen,
Oh,
but another
LeBlanc
interception.
now has it. And she pass.
Post!
Oh.
Oh my gosh, what an opportunity for NB to tie it up. That's a post for them. 81, Radu Olsen's got a hold of it. She sends one over for Engdahl. Engdahl tries to feed it over for Stevens and not quite.
LeBlanc supports it to Richard. Now LeBlanc has it again. Richard takes it. Now Vicky Jacob has the ring. She's gonna try to make something happen here. Unable to. Robichaud has it. She
Shot
shoots.
on, rebound. Out front, it's picked up by NB.
Jacob has it again. Oh, misses the net.
Big opportunity for NB there.
Price has it. She's cycling around. Drop pass it to Robichaud. Robichaud spinning.
Checked off by Harlock.
Robichaud takes it again. Vicky now. Oh.
Hits the side of the net and selects take it away. Off the boards. Engdahl gives it to Padema. Padema gets checked off.
LeBlanc takes it. Vicky Jacob now has it. Now Ali Wall. Zoe LeBlanc. Oh.
Shot wide. Selects ring. Perrin's got it. Hubbard in the zone. Cycling. 3 minutes on the clock. 4-3 game. Selects trying to control this ring. Fire went across. Perrin's got a hold of it. Perrin driving the net. Tries to get a reset.
It's now goalie ring. Elodie Leblanc's gonna pass it to Kuglin.
Intercepted by Selects. Harlock's got a hold of it. Go lightly. Cycling now. Perrin out front. Checked off by the defense.
LeBlanc's going to take the ring now. Oh.
Go lightly, trying to maintain possession.
Duguay is trying to fight for it.
And Go lightly gets a hold of it again. Copigna back pass.
Steals it. Now Jacob has it. Oh.
Go lightly, fumbles with it, but gets a hold of it, and miscommunication here.
Jacob takes it with one hand. Now Marie Leblanc has it. She's going to pass it to Doiron. Doiron tries to shoot.
Minute 40.
Jacob has it. Now Doiron. Price misses the pass.
Goalie ring. There's a whistle. Is there a penalty being called here, Adeline?
I don't know. I didn't see.
Yeah, there sure is.
Yeah.
Who is going to the box for the selects? With a minute and 24 seconds left, it looks like Harlock. Let's see what the call is. Nope, it isn't Harlock. Yes, it is. Some confusion.
Also, they're pulling the goalie, Elodie Leblanc, for the last minute and 24 seconds left.
So Ali Harlock is getting a 2-minute penalty for delay of game. I didn't see what happened there. NB had a quick timeout there called, and we're back on the ice. A minute and 24 seconds left.
NB is going to try to make something happen here.
They pulled their goalie 4 in.
Yeah. Leblanc has it. Vicky Jacobs.
Shot on, handled by Gorman. This is a crucial ring for the selects. And Korea manages to get possession. Korea puts the brakes on. She's got to skate with it. Bishop gets a hold of it. She's got to move her feet. And NB takes it over with 54 seconds left.
Jacob has it. She's going to pass it to Robichaud. Now to Leblanc. She shoots. Oh.
Wide of the net, and Korea gets her off. Bishop fighting in the corner. Go lightly fighting.
Zoe Leblanc took the ring.
31 seconds.
She's now going to pass it to Robichaud. Back pass failed.
Picked up by Bishop and cleared, and Minky's got a hold of it. Minky fires one and scores! 19 seconds left, and Minky fires at the open net. Goalie couldn't get back in time, and that's a 5-3 game. Lots of opportunities for NB with the 4 in, and they just got checked off there. 19 seconds remaining.
Stewart takes the ring, pass it to Leblanc. Leblanc to Melançon.
Perrin sends it flying. This is going to finish it off, and Saskatoon Selects are going to come out on top with a 5-3 win over Team New Brunswick. Adeline, it was very nice commentating with you and Zoe today.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining me. Congratulations to Saskatoon and best of luck to New Brunswick moving forward in the tournament, okay?
Yep.
Good afternoon, Ringette fans, and welcome to the Canadian Ringette Championship. On the ice in yellow, we have Team Manitoba. In red is Calgary Rowdy. This is your quarterfinal game. These two have not seen each other yet at these championships. In fact, they have not seen each other at all this year. Calgary Rowdy placing second in their pool, and first of the second place teams got a bye this morning. Team Manitoba faced off against Team BC, and with a win, advanced to this game. You can hear the crowd nice and loud beside me. I get to sit in the stands at this nice chilly rink. Game time set for 1:30 at that time. Both teams will get a 3-minute warm-up. For anyone new to Ringette at this level is played at 4 periods, 10 minutes each. There's a shot clock going. That shot clock is 30 seconds. Each team will have 30 seconds to either reset that clock by taking a shot on that goal or scoring a goal. A quick. Team Manitoba also finished second in their pool. So this should be quite a match we are in store for. A little bit about the Canadian Ringette Championships. These are held annually, bringing together 50 of the country's best ringette teams with over 200 coaches, more than 50 officials, hundreds of volunteers, and 1,000 athletes competing at the U16, U19, and national ringette levels. This event is held all in Ottawa, March 30th to April 4th. So this is day 4 of Ringette. This is game 7 for Team Manitoba. I believe game 6 for Calgary Rowdy. A little hard to hear myself up here. I'm sure you can hear the noise. Team Manitoba has been together for about 6 weeks or so. It's a combination of players from 2 different AA teams that have come together today. They've competed in a few exhibition games prior to this tournament, so this tournament is their very first tournament together. For anyone new to Ringette, the biggest difference, of course, would be the Ringette lines above each circle in the opposing offensive ends. Ringette is a 3-on-3 game between the Ringette line. And, of course, we have to pass over that blue line. The drums have not stopped this entire warm-up, and I will venture a guess they will not stop the whole game. Here we go. The last few seconds are winding down from warm-up. This game is about ready to get started. You can see visitors are our Manitoba bench. Calgary Rowdy has home. These are 4 10-minute periods. Team Alberta to start with the ring. Oh, sorry. Calgary Rowdy. I'm going to mess that up a few times, I think. Oh, I was wrong on that. Team Manitoba to start with the ring. Hard to hear that whistle. Manitoba taking it into the offensive end, looking to find a zone down. Going to the bottom corner. Oh, Calgary to pick that up. Good pressure there by Manitoba. Calgary with that lateral support pass. Calgary going to that bottom corner. Oh, great pressure there by Jordan. Manitoba for the win. Coming out hard. Scarlett Hyde picking up that ring in center ice. Looking for that outlet down low. Oh, nice try on that cross ice. Oh, Calgary with that win in center ice. Great pressure continues by Manitoba. Calgary with the ring. Slowing things down a little bit, getting things set up. 15 seconds left on the shot clock. Calgary looking down low, just a miss pass. Quick shot on net, that gave them a reset. Manitoba for the possession. Manitoba looking for that outlet. Big pressure along the boards. Manitoba to win, and that was a whistle. Probably move it or lose it whistle there. Hard to hear the whistle right now in this arena. This is Calgary possession. Calgary through the neutral zone. Oh, just a bit of deflection there on a missed pass. Claire Weave with the ring. Big pressure there by Calgary. Calgary with a quick shot. Great stop by Manitoba. That's Kaylee Robbins in net. Good support pass there by Manitoba D. Quick up through the neutral zone for Claire. Good outlet pass. Great pickup by Annabelle Peltier. Peltier just getting pushed into the boards. No call. Vienna Waldner for the ring. Oh, just setting up a recycle. 9 seconds left on the shot clock. Manitoba looking for that reset. Oh, nice shot. Great reset. Great save by number 1, Calgary. Vienna Waldner sneaking through, trying to get through that bottom low pass. Jeleno with the ring. Oh, Jeleno looking to get through. Calgary possession. Calgary with the ring. Good pressure by Manitoba there. Oh, pressure continues. Calgary through the neutral zone. Calgary with the quick shot. Gets a reset on that. Oh, another quick shot. Manitoba possession. Great stop. Manitoba ring. Good pressure by Calgary. Oh, good stick deflection there by Manitoba. 21 seconds left on the shot clock for Calgary. Just a missed pass there. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Looking for a cycle, zigging through. Nice save. Manitoba Kaylee Robbins able to get that out and through the neutral zone. Good pickup by Scarlett Hyde. Quick give and go to Sierra St. Clemente. Coming in through. making the decision to cycle. Quick cross ice pass. Nice quick shot, getting through. Calgary with the possession. Oh, good deflection there by Manitoba. Manitoba looking up high, nice and quick, just out of reach. Calgary bringing that ring up. Oh, that's a two-line pass there. Hard to see from my angle. Oh, they're going to call that a two-line touch. So that goes all the way back to Manitoba possession in the Alberta zone. .5:56 left in the first period. Fresh 30 seconds on that shot clock. Manitoba possession. Callaway Sutherland with the ring. Claire Weeb, 28, is our forward partner. Michaela Ediger. Passing it off to Claire Weeb. Nice lateral pass there to Michaela Ediger. Pick on top. Oh, getting in, crashing the triangle. Just pickpocket. Oh, missed pass there. They're calling that a touch. Hard battle there. Good pickup. Oh, Manitoba with that possession, looking for support. There's a delayed penalty on the call. They're going to call that a body. I'm not sure on who. Looks like that's on Manitoba number... That's number 6, Monica Baron. That'll be a body. Fresh 2 minutes on the board. 4-on-5 Ringette. Ringette has still played 3-on-3 in that Ringette line zone. 4-on-5 counts through that neutral ice. Calgary with a nice pass up top. Oh, quick shot there. Great stop by Manitoba. Oh, 41 Jordan just getting caught in the corner. No call. Calgary just resetting. Nice quick shot. Kaylee Robbins, beautiful stop. Jordan with the ring. Looking to get out of the zone. Annabelle Peltier on the pickup. Good wide pass in the safe zone. Good drop pass there to Sierra Sinclamonte. Quick shot on that. Oh, good pressure down low there by Manitoba. This should be, Manitoba gained possession. In Ringette, the move it or lose it rule. If you cannot move the ring, you lose possession. Manitoba had control of the pack, therefore they regained possession of the ring. Still 4-on-5 Ringette here for Manitoba. 1:09 left in the penalty. Sinclamonte, no shot. Gelino for the cycle. Manitoba looking to use some time up here on that penalty. Using their defense. Nice pickup there by Gelino. Oh, just checked hard. Good pressure there by Manitoba. Oh, they're going to call a penalty on that. This is a delayed penalty for Manitoba. Manitoba is going to want to delay touching this ring as long as they can to eat some time off their first penalty. Calgary has possession. They're setting up a 4 in the zone. Manitoba still wants to delay touching this. They want as much time off their first penalty as possible. Still not touching. Good job, Manitoba, on delaying the touch. A rebound doesn't count. Rebound doesn't count. They've reset the clock. Good job, Manitoba, on the patience. Good job, Manitoba, on the patience. We don't want a goal. Oh, that'll be a crease call. And that maintains Manitoba possession. So Manitoba was delaying touching of the ring to avoid a 2-on-3 scenario. They did a great job getting about 20 seconds down on that penalty. That was a penalty to number 44, Sierra Sinclamonte. That would be for body. So a fresh 2 minutes on the board and 12 seconds left in the first penalty. So Manitoba can only have 2 players in their defensive zone. So they're trying to use up some time here. They're going to look to get that ring down as far as possible. 4 seconds left on that first penalty. 2 seconds left. Manitoba gets a player on the ice. Manitoba did a great job getting rid of that time. Oh, they're going to call a penalty on that. A tripping call that looks to be on Calgary. We knew this was going to be an exciting game. So 1:38 left on the Manitoba penalty. Calgary, number 5, getting a tripping call. So this is now 4-on-4 ringette. A fresh 2 minutes on the board for Calgary. Manitoba looking to set something up here. It's Rika Plowman. Calgary not giving us a ton of room. Nice back pass there to Claire Wiebe. 12 seconds left on the shot clock. Good shot and a reset. Oh, they're going to call that a crease violation there on Calgary. So Manitoba regaining possession of that ring. It's Annabelle Peltier and Scarlett Hyde with the ring. 1:14 left on Manitoba penalty, 1:36 on Calgary. This is 4-on-4 ringette. Manitoba with the ring, Peltier cycling. Manitoba cycling with the ring, down low to Scarlett Hyde. Creating some motion, getting through the top. Quick hard shot, off the goalie, nice reset. Manitoba maintaining possession on that missed pass. Good recovery there. Oh, there's a delayed penalty right now for Calgary. Oh, Calgary's going to want to do the same thing here. There we go. And so that is a delay of game call for Calgary. This maintains Manitoba possession. This is to number 4. Oh, I could be wrong here. They're still trying to figure out who that call is on. We're not sure. We'll find out in just a second. I believe it's on number 8, Kendall Miller. So 3-on-2 now for Manitoba. What a change. It's Annabelle Peltier with the ring, off to Gelano. Peltier. Gelano. Down to Waldner. Oh, looking for that pass across. Those bouncy rings are tough. To Gelano. Nice hard shot there. Good rebound by Manitoba. Getting the resets. 15 seconds left on the penalty to Manitoba. Manitoba out with that ring. Looking down low on the pass. Just good active stick there by Calgary. Nice hard shot. Calgary with the ring. Gelano, Peltier in the corner. Manitoba now at full strength. 12 seconds left on that first penalty to Calgary. This is still a 2-on-3. Bottom third is the call there on Manitoba, meaning she was holding too low to the bottom of the stick. 2 seconds left on the Calgary penalty and 1:01 left on the second penalty. Calgary with possession. Oh, we got to keep our eyes out. Just getting out of that box. They're calling 2-line pass on that. Jordan with the pickup. Calgary to recover. Good pressure there by Manitoba, 41. Oh, good deflection there by Manitoba on that shot attempt. 18 seconds on the shot clock. Calgary with the ring, 29 seconds left in their last penalty. Oh, hard shot there. Good stop there by Manitoba. They're going to call that a crease violation on Manitoba. Calgary to regain possession. 23 seconds left on the Calgary penalty. 37 seconds left in the period. Both teams have seen 2-on-3 action already. Calgary with the ring. Calgary looking to set up. 20 seconds left on the shot clock. Calgary just cycling. Calgary pass across. Oh, just found on that shot attempt. Natalie Prinz with the ring, looking to get out. Everyone now at full strength. That's a 2-line pass. Calgary on that pickup. 5 seconds left in the period. Calgary with that shot attempt. Oh, nice attempt there. And that's first period done. Both teams seeing a few penalties. Refs are calling everything. Nice to see. And I will have a Calgary parent about to join me here. Oh, he has to take his hat off. Typical Calgary parent needing to take a cowboy hat off.
All right, what are we talking about here? What's going on?
What's your name?
I'm Chris.
Hi, Chris. You are a Calgary Rowdy parent.
Yes.
How are things going? What's your interpretation?
Well, I think the crowd is exceptional. What do you think?
Yeah, it's been loud. It's even hard to hear myself.
Yeah.
It's hard to hear the whistle a little bit. It's been a good.
We've definitely brought it. How do you think your team's doing?
I'm unbiased.
The unbiased version.
These are all my teams. No, I think it's a mashup we expected. Physical. We're not used to seeing refs call, but it's nice to see a game called tightly. A lot of penalties on both sides. A few 2-on-3s already. But I think we expected nothing less with these two teams.
No, it's good. A good battle.
Yeah.
Girls are working really hard.
Girls
Maybe
are
a little
working
bit of nerves. I've seen.
It does look a little bit different than we're used to seeing, but to be expected in this game. There's a lot on the line here for both teams.
Absolutely.
Yeah, these athletes have had a long week of play. So
how many games has your team played?
We had one this morning. So I think this is game 6 for you guys. 5 in the round robin. Yep.
6.
Game 7 for Manitoba.
Oh my.
Calgary starting off with a possession on period 2. This is full strength ringette. Calgary just coming into the zone. Nice quick shot there. Good stop by Manitoba. Manitoba looking for that outlet. Oh, Calgary. Good read on that. Manitoba gains possession. Calgary Prinz coming out. That's to Piper on the ice. Oh, looking down low. Nice pickup there by Edgar. Edgar's going for the cycle. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Oh, nice quick shot there. Calgary was ready. Calgary with a possession gain. Good support pass there by Calgary. Calgary coming up into neutral ice. Good support there. And Calgary down. 14 seconds left on the shot clock for Calgary. 9 seconds. Calgary looking for a reset here. Oh, and they got it. And their rebound. So fresh 30. Calgary going for a little bit of a change right now, slowing things down. Just cycling, waiting for that forward to come in. Oh, Manitoba caught that. Little back pass. Devin Reedy up into neutral ice. That's Waldner with the ring. Good support pass cross ice there to Piper. Oh, good read there. Oh, and another good read by Calgary. Calgary looking for that support pass. Manitoba with that 2-man press, wasting some time on the shot clock. Good pressure by Manitoba. Calgary coming down into the zone, 11 seconds on that shot clock. Oh, quick shot, looking high. Great stop. Manitoba with the possession. Good pressure there by Calgary. Good pickup by Peltier. Peltier looking for that outlet. Gelino with the battle. Good battle along the boards. Calgary with the possession. Oh, Calgary looking wide. No reset on that. Calgary with the possession. 17 seconds on that shot clock. Oh, nice save off the helmet.
Yeah, a few good looks here in this period for Calgary.
Yeah, Calgary's getting some.
A couple of our big shooters getting opportunities. Your
good
goaltender is playing really well. Very
phenomenal.
Very square.
Yep.
Both goaltenders, in fact.
I was just going to say.
Very dialed in.
Absolutely. Manitoba with the pickup to neutral ice, trying to skate into safety. There's no support. There we go. They're going to call that likely a two-man touch. Manitoba looking for support out there.
So that would be Calgary's ring now, right?
It's Calgary possession in the offensive
zone. You were doing one
zone.
heck of a job, I tell you.
This is my 6th game.
Well, you're dialed
I
right
should be
in,
hired
too.
by CBC,
You
I think.
should be. You should be. I definitely hire you.
Calgary with the possession.
All right.
7:04 left in the second. Calgary just cycling. Good pass. A wind up high and wide on that shot. 15 seconds left on the shot clock. Calgary needing that reset. And they got it. They're going to call that Calgary possession. Looks like Manitoba fell on the ring. So it's going to maintain as a Calgary possession.
So any Calgary questions for us before I go back and cheer? I'll come step in again here at some point.
Calgary questions right now. Come meet me at halftime.
Well,
and
I'll come meet you at halftime.
we'll have a jibber jabber.
We'll have a little jibber jabber. All right.
I'll let you keep cheering. Calgary with the ring. Calgary just cycling. Oh, down low pass. Nice up high pass. Oh, nice hard shot. Post is off for Manitoba. So Calgary gets to maintain some possession time here. Calgary getting some good opportunity outside shots. Calgary with the ring. Oh, nice drop pass there by Calgary. Good job, Manitoba, keeping her out. Coming up high. Trying to penetrate that defensive triangle. Couldn't get through. And that's a move it or lose it rule, so Manitoba possession. Manitoba looking far and wide with that throw. Nice pickup by Waldner. Quickly out into the neutral ice to Jeleno. Hard to control that bouncing ring. Jeleno looking for support, immediately triple teamed. Hamilera back for the ring. Hamilera up to neutral ice. Oh, Calgary doing a great job reading those passes. Calgary coming into the zone. 26 seconds left on the shot clock. Calgary just cycling. Oh, good down low pass, just missed. Oh, looking for support there, Manitoba. Manitoba, the battle on the boards. Move it or lose it rule. Looks like Alberta had control of that pack, and they get to maintain possession. They're just fixing the post here of the Manitoba net. .5:21 left in the second. This is Calgary possession. Here we go. Calgary with the ring. Calgary cycling with a nice pickup high. Looking wide, went way high on that Manitoba possession. Manitoba, nice throw from Kaylee Robbins. Manitoba getting through that neutral ice. Oh, good pick off there by Calgary again. Calgary trying to get through to that neutral zone. Good pressure by Manitoba. Calgary looking to get down through that neutral ice. 15 seconds left on the shot clock here for Calgary. Calgary has 9 seconds left, looking for a reset here. Good shot there by Calgary. They're calling it Manitoba ring. Not sure exactly what happened there, but Manitoba ring. Good throw there by Manitoba. That's Piper on the ring, looking to get this down. Good pickup by Michaela Ediger. Going down for Callaway Sutherland. Good communication there on the ice. 16 seconds. Manitoba looking to set up here. Get some time in this offensive zone. Oh, nice coming in. Good reset. Good shot. Claire Weeb with the ring. Just getting checked up high. Michaela Ediger with the ring. Oh, and there's no call on. Oh, there is a call on that. Hard to see the ref here. So there's a delayed penalty call. Manitoba is now just setting up. Manitoba pulled their goalie. 17 seconds left on that shot clock. Manitoba now setting up in the 4. Okay, so that's a penalty call there on Calgary at the top of that circle. I imagine that's going to be a body call, but we'll just wait and see. Calgary player just talking to the ref right now. Looks like that's going to be on number 9, Calgary. Leighton Grierson. They're calling that boarding. There's a bit of a talk from Calgary bench. Score is 0-0, 3:42 left in the second. 2 fresh minutes on the clock for Calgary. This is 4-on-5 ringette, but remains 3-on-3 in this offensive zone. Nice quick pass off there to Peltier. Gelino up to Waldner. Waldner for the cycle. Waldner trying to get in. Oh, Calgary just doing a great job on that defensive triangle. Calgary trying to break through nice and quick. Good defensive play there. And that is a goal for Calgary. And that is by number 15, Austin Rushfeld. Didn't catch the assist. One nothing Calgary. Oh, didn't even hear that whistle. Here we go. Manitoba with the ring possession. St. Clemente with the ring. Just getting checked, regained her feet. Scarlett Hyde with the shot. Oh, just off the post. Beautiful shot. Scarlett Hyde with the possession. Coming around, looking to penetrate, looking for that pass off wide. St. Clemente with the recovery. 19 seconds on that shot clock. Oh, what are we going to call this? A charging by Manitoba. A rare call for sure. So number 44 with the charging, that's on Manitoba. 2 minutes go up on the board. There's 1:11 left on the Calgary penalty. And this is Calgary possession. Calgary with the ring. Still 3-on-3 ringette. Nice drop pass. Good body position there by Manitoba. Quick pass up to Michaela Ediger. Michaela Ediger looking for that quick give and go. Jordan on the pickup. Jordan with the cycle. That's our defense. Coming in. Looking for that nice white pass. Just picked off there by Calgary. Calgary going to look to hustle. This is 4-on-4 ringette, so lots of space on this ice. Number 5 coming in. Calgary on that cycle. Down low pass. Nice pick there by Calgary. Good read by Manitoba. Calgary looking for that reset. Great glove catch by Manitoba. Manitoba looking for an outlet and support. Oh, there we go. Good recovery there by Manitoba. Good support. Lots of space on this ice. Looks like there's a delayed penalty here for Calgary right now. Manitoba goalie just being pulled. Getting that extra man on the ice. So here we go. Manitoba looking to get this down into Calgary zone. Nice pickup there. Quickly off to Gelino. 11 seconds left here. Gelino looking for that setup. Needing that shot or reset. Sutherland. 3 seconds left. No reset on that. So shot clock goes off. This is a Calgary penalty, and Calgary will get possession here to start this ring. So this is an elbow call for Calgary. This is 4-on-4 ringette right now. 1-0 Calgary, 1:14 left in the second. Calgary with the possession. Calgary gaining control through neutral ice. Lots of space on 4-on-4 Ringette. Good pickup down low. Calgary with the ring. Good drop pass there by Calgary. All looking to come in and around. Good stop there by Manitoba. This is 5-on-4 Ringette right now. Good pickup by Gelino. Hard pass to Waldner. Oh, immediately checked off the ring. Calgary getting possession. No call. Calgary control through neutral zone. Calgary maintaining some control here. It's 4-on-5 Ringette right now. Good down low pass there by Calgary. Calgary looking for that. Oh, down low pass. Almost sneaking through. 14 seconds left. Manitoba just looking to get this ring up quickly. Up to Scarlett Hyde, just out of reach. Good recovery. Oh, nice back pass there to St. Clemente. Nice pressure there in the last few seconds of this period. Tight game, 1-0 Calgary. Lots of time to go. Just to the bottom of our second period. We're going to start the third period with 46 seconds left on that Calgary penalty. It looks like Calgary had some concerns with the penalty call. I could see the bench talking. I could see some of the players talking.
Looking for an explanation, I'm assuming.
I
actually didn't see the penalty myself, so I'm not sure what they might be asking.
Yeah, there you go. Okay,
Another
not sure.
Good period of Ringette,
Oh
though.
my goodness, penalties. Yeah, good battles, good fights, good pickups, good shots. Lots of time left in this game.
So on the Calgary goal, that was one of our defensemen jumping up,
Nice.
and we were discussing whether that was her first goal of the year or the second.
Oh wow, is that exciting?
That's the parents are pretty excited. Grandma's
Yep.
here. Oh yeah.
That's the thing about all these players. Although they may play a position on the ice, reality is they can play any. They're amazing athletes. Their skating capabilities, their shooting capabilities. Yeah, it's really neat to see.
No, it's been an impressive, and this has been an impressive tournament. This is our first time at Nationals. What about you?
Oh,
For
really
me,
exciting.
As a family, my first time.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, that's so exciting, right? Yeah. Manitoba is a smaller community of AA teams, so we tend to see some of the same kind of parents cycle through. But nice. I think a lot of these games are very close, which is exciting to see.
Yeah, all our games, we had one that was a bit lopsided. The rest were all 1 or 2 goal games.
Yeah, that's
lots of intensity.
Amazing
lots
to
of
see.
Stress.
Yeah, lots of stress is right. We're just about to start the third period here. This is 5-on-4 Ringette. 43 seconds left in that penalty to Calgary. Looking to get down low. Manitoba maintaining some possession here. That's Annabelle Peltier with the ring. Looking to get that down to St. Clemente. Nice wide pass here to Scarlett Hyde. Scarlett on that pickup. 13 seconds left on that shot clock. Calgary just not letting Manitoba into the zone. Nice quick shot there. Didn't get that reset. Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Shot clock.
Both teams continue to be very structured in their approach.
Absolutely.
Very well coached, both teams, it looks like here.
Absolutely.
Very organized.
Right. Calgary up with that ring. Calgary still has some time left on that penalty. Looking for that. Oh, nice idea. Calgary just taking some time here. Oh, that Calgary penalty got out. Nice and quick shot. Manitoba ready. Manitoba will get a call on that crease.
It's a nice opportunity there. That goaltender is very square, ready to go.
Up high, for sure. Yeah, that Calgary penalty just got out, and she took that opportunity to sneak behind our defense.
All right, well, you keep doing this great work.
Thanks for joining us. Calgary with the ring possession here. Calgary just setting up a cycle here. Oh, off the post there, no reset. Manitoba with the ring. Oh, they're going to call that. So that's a delayed penalty there on Calgary. And that'll be called a tripping. So Manitoba back on the power play. That'll be a tripping call on number 15, it looks like, for Calgary. Ashton Rushfeld. This is Manitoba Ring. 2 minutes on the board for Calgary. Peltier with the ring. Peltier looking to set this up. Calgary doing a great job on that defensive triangle. Annabelle getting through. Oh, just getting a bit of a check. Regain some possession. Gelino with the ring. Manitoba needing that reset. Oh, Calgary just doing a nice job putting pressure on them. Manitoba with a 2-man. Calgary gaining possession here on the neutral zone. Calgary putting that ring to the bottom corner. 1:12 left on the Calgary penalty. Shot attempt with no reset. Ooh, just snuck behind the goalie, but there was a crease violation. So that would be Manitoba possession. Manitoba with the ring. Still 5-on-4 ring out. 1 minute left in that Calgary penalty. Calgary with the possession. Oh, good stop there by Manitoba. Manitoba just tying that ring up. And looks like there was a whistle call. Move it or lose it. So Manitoba gets possession of that ring. 47 seconds left on that penalty to Calgary. Manitoba just figuring out this Calgary triangle. Manitoba with possession. Manitoba passing it off to Piper. Piper to St. Clemente. Nice pickup on the ring. St. Clemente drop pass to Scarlett Hyde. Scarlett Hyde looking for the cycle. Looking for the shot. Quick hard shot just wide to the net. Good pressure there for Manitoba. They're calling that a crease violation on Manitoba. So Calgary with possession. 25 seconds left on that penalty. Calgary with possession. Nice quick outlet pass up. Good pressure there by Manitoba. Great checking by Manitoba. Nice down to Scarlett Hyde. Scarlett Hyde looking to set this up in the offensive zone. Scarlett Hyde looking to get through. Nice drop pass there to Claire Weeb. Manitoba on the switch. Oh, looking wide on that pass. Calgary with the possession. Calgary just with a nice lateral support pass. Now to full strength. 5-on-5 ringette. Calgary with that possession. Oh, nice stop by Manitoba. Manitoba with the pickup. Calgary just on a transition right now. Manitoba picking that up. Claire Weeb. Claire Weeb to Edgar. Edgar with a quick shot. Oh, so Calgary just got caught trying to pull that ring back into the crease is my assumption on that, or a crease violation. Nonetheless, Calgary loses possession on that ring, and that's a Manitoba possession. Okay, Manitoba with possession here. Full strength ringette, 5-on-5. Peltier to Hyde. Hyde to cycle. Drop pass to Peltier. Peltier across to Hyde. Hyde down low. Nice pass to Peltier. Peltier looking across. Peltier looking. Nice drop pass there to Peltier. Nice pickup there by St. Clemente. St. Clemente to Hyde. Hyde down into the zone, getting a bit trapped. Good job maintaining possession, coming around hard. Hyde with a pick. Quick shot, just blocked. Oh, Calgary with the possession, just a deflection off Manitoba stick. Good pressure there by Manitoba. Jordan on the pickup, good hustle down low. Oh, Calgary playing zone on that pressure. Peltier on the pickup. Down low to Weeb. Catching Calgary on a transition. You can see Manitoba picking up the speed a little bit. Callaway with the ring. Nice pass off to Edgar. Oh, they're just going to give that a bit of a call here. There's no call on the play, but I think they're saying, oh, maybe there is a call on the play. I'm not sure. There wasn't any arm action. I'm not sure what the call is. It's going to be a body call. And a body call. I think these are going to be offsetting calls, is my understanding. There we go. So the ref is just calling the play dead, putting them both in the box. There might have been a bit of a wrestle on the ground. So 2 minutes for each team. Those are offsetting penalties. Those will remain in the box. 4:46 left in the third. 1-0 Calgary. Remains a very tight game. Calgary with control. Calgary just cycling, looking to set up. Little give and go pass up top. Good bounce back into Manitoba crease. Manitoba with the throw up. Nice wide pass to Edgar. Edgar, oh, just getting pickpocketed there. Looking to get that ring down. She has good support there with her defense. You could hear them yelling from here. Up to Claire Weeb. Looking for some support laterally. Nice support there by Manitoba. Manitoba with a down low pass to Edgar. 5 seconds left on that shot clock. Needing a reset. Oh, nice reset there. Calgary with the possession. Calgary with the pass. Calgary with possession, coming in fast. Manitoba did a good job blocking that channel. Calgary just cycling. Good stop by Manitoba. Good pass to Piper. 4-on-4 Ringette, lots of space in this neutral zone. Just have to find it. Pelche with the pickup, Reedy with the ring. Off to Pelche, off to Reedy. Reedy coming in fast to the zone. Pass off to Pelche, looking for that reset. 9 seconds left. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, little back pass. Calgary with the pickup. 21 seconds left on those penalties, offsetting penalties. Oh, Calgary in the nice quick give and go. Calgary coming up fast into the offensive zone. Oh, went off helmet and the post. 5-second count there on our goalie. Great save. 4 seconds left on opposing penalties. 2:49 left in the third. Calgary possession. Calgary with the ring. Just looking to set something up here. Manitoba pushing out. 15 seconds left on the shot clock for Calgary. Calgary looking to set something up. Down low pick. Up high, no reset. 6 seconds left. And that comes to Manitoba goalie. Manitoba goalie, good throw out. Nice pass. Give and go to St. Clemente. St. Clemente coming in with speed. Just deflected shot. This is Waldner and Hyde and St. Clemente. Nice pressure along the boards. Manitoba has control of that pack. Full strength Ringette right now. Calgary with the ring, coming in fast to the zone. Good job, Manitoba, cutting off the lane. Oh, nice pick there by Calgary. Good shot on net. They're going to call that a crease violation by Manitoba. So that's Calgary with the ring. 1-0 Calgary, 1:39 left in the third. This is a tight game. Calgary with the ring. Calgary coming around. 19 seconds left on the shot clock. Some give and goes at the top of the triangle, and that's a goal. Glove side. Great movement by Calgary. That's a goal, number 10, Lily Watts. Assisted by number 7, looks like Lola Giffen. 2-0 Calgary, 1:21 left in the third. This is Manitoba possession. Prinz with the ring, off to Piper. Piper going down. Prinz with the ring. Support pass to Piper. Oh, Calgary, good read on that ring. Calgary coming up fast into the zone. Good read by Manitoba. Off to Jeleno. Jeleno to Waldner. Waldner trying to break through. Instead choosing to cycle. Oh, looking across that crease and up. Good look. Calgary doing a good job just pushing that bouncy ring around. That's always tough. Great battle by Piper to maintain some possession. Piper coming in for some possession. Huge body on this game. No call yet. And they're going to call that a Calgary ring on the move it or lose it. Manitoba just getting caught here on a change. 27 seconds left in the period. Manitoba with good pressure in the offensive zone. I'm not sure what the call is. I didn't see it. Might have been just a move it or lose it call, I will assume. So that possession goes off to Calgary. $19 seconds left in this period. Manitoba with the battle, Calgary with the win. 5 seconds. And that's the period. Here we go, last period of play. 1 minute now for teams to regroup, take a rest, figure out a strategy. 2-0 Calgary. We'll be starting the fourth period with full strength 5-on-5 ringette. Here we go, just winding down the last few seconds here. Parents staying rather quiet beside me, letting their benches talk. This will start as Calgary possession, 5-on-5 ringette. Everyone's getting set. Calgary with possession. Good pressure here by Manitoba. Good read. Manitoba with the possession. Oh, that's a call there on Calgary. Looks like a tripping call. Going down to Calgary zone. Manitoba with possession. Edgar with the ring. 2 minutes on the board, 9:45 left in the fourth. Calgary, or Claire Weave with the cycle. Pick set up high. Oh, looking for that top corner, just wide. Good pressure there by Manitoba. Manitoba Edinger with the ring. 10 seconds left on this shot clock, looking for that reset. Calgary doing a good job just pushing her out. Calgary with the possession coming up through neutral ice. Calgary with the possession. 1:19 left in the Calgary penalty. Manitoba with the possession. Good throw to the corner there. This is 5-on-4 Ringette. 1:02 left in the Calgary penalty. Manitoba looking to bring this ring up. Up to Waldner. Just missed on that pass. Calgary, good read. Just shot deflected. Oh, a little bit of a push there, not called. Calgary continues with the possession. Calgary just cycling. Oh, good block there by Manitoba. Manitoba just looking to get this ring out. Calgary on the pickup. Oh, shot goes high. Prinz with the battle. Pelche with the ring. Looking to get out into neutral zone. Oh, just tight there. Hamilera with the pickup and just a carry over that blue line for a loss of possession. Gives Manitoba an opportunity for some fresh legs out there. .11 seconds left on that penalty to Alberta. Oh, sorry, to Calgary. Calgary with the ring. Just cycling, 19 seconds left on that shot clock. Good pass up there to Calgary. Calgary maintaining possession, 7 seconds on that shot clock. Needing that reset. Oh, good shot there on net. Good battle there along the boards. Calgary with that possession gain. Oh, just fanned on that pass. I'm going to assume that's a crease violation there by Manitoba, and that keeps the ring down in Manitoba defensive zone. Manitoba now putting some pressure out on Calgary forwards. Playing man on. Looking for that shot. Getting that rebound. Calgary totally comfortable eating a bit of time off that clock. Good check there at the top. Calgary just taking up a little bit of time. Going for that reset. Nice pass there by Manitoba goalie. Oh, good read there by Calgary. And good pressure by Manitoba. Couldn't quite see who gained some possession on that. Go Manitoba ring. 6:42 left on the fourth period. 2-0 Calgary. Manitoba with the ring. Piper off to Reedy. Reedy down to Edinger. Edinger drop to Hyde. Hyde looking on that cycle. Coming around quick, coming around. Oh, looking high and wide. St. Clemente along the boards. Edinger, good battle. Edinger going for a cycle. 26 seconds on the shot clock. Great pass off to St. Clemente. St. Clemente to Edinger. Edinger just losing some possession. Calgary to the center. Manitoba. Nice recovery there for Manitoba. That's Piper. Piper coming up into the neutral zone. Great pickup there by Hyde. Hyde coming through. There's a delayed tripping call there. Manitoba trying to fight for possession there. And that's a tripping call there on Calgary. So 5:43 left in the fourth. That's a fresh 2 minutes on the board for Calgary. Manitoba maintaining possession. Claire Weeb with the ring, passing it off to Peltier. Peltier just cycling, trying to get through that triangle. Claire Weeb with the ring, 20 seconds on that shot clock. Annabelle Peltier coming down. Weeb looking for a zone to pass or shoot. Oh, quick pass. Looking across. 5 seconds left on that shot clock. Just blocked. And again. Calgary with the ring. Manitoba putting that pressure on. Prinz with the pickup. Trying to get set back up into this neutral ice. Claire Weeb in neutral ice. Down low to Callaway. Good pickup there by Sutherland. Drop to Peltier. 17 seconds left on the shot clock. Peltier to Saint Clemente. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Looking for that reset. Pass off to Hyde. Hyde with a shot. Just high and wide. And that's a shot clock violation. That's Calgary Ring. Calgary up. Saint Clemente, great read on that ring. Pass off to, intended for Hyde. Manitoba trying to maintain some possession here. Prinz with the pickup. Saint Clemente with the ring. Drop pass to Hyde. Hyde with the ring. Good check there by Manitoba. Calgary using that support pass. 3:46 left in the period. Manitoba with pressure. Manitoba with pressure. Prinz just aware, being nice and close to that blue line. Manitoba pickup to Peltier. Peltier coming in fast. Looking for that top corner, just stopped. Post side. Calgary coming up into neutral ice. Calgary coming down fast. Nice shot. Good stop there by Manitoba. Oh, bouncy rings, hard to control. Calgary just getting back possession. .255 left in the fourth. Calgary just looking to slow this down. Manitoba putting the pressure on right now. Big pressure by Manitoba. Calgary getting that reset. Manitoba with possession. Good recovery there by Manitoba goalie. Off to Peltier. Peltier just getting good pressure from Calgary. Weeb up to Reedy. Reedy looking for that outlet up to Waldner. Calgary regaining some possession. Calgary to center ice. Oh, quick breakaway there for Calgary, and that's a goal. .3-0 Calgary. Looks like that's to number 16, Ava Claire. Manitoba just calling, nope, maybe not calling a timeout. Timeout Manitoba. 2:15 left in the period. Manitoba just getting some fresh legs out. Calgary just finishing up. 2:15 left in the fourth. 3-0 Calgary. Manitoba with possession. Piper with the ring. Looks like probably the clock didn't start, which is usually what gets us to reset. So Manitoba just resetting on that possession. Clock didn't move. Piper with the ring. Piper going down low. Calgary just reading that pass. Oh, good stop there by Manitoba. Good pickup there by Scarlett Hyde. Scarlett with a pass down to Piper. Quick shot there on net. Calgary possession. 1:49 left in the period. Good pressure there by Manitoba. Scarlett Hyde with the pickup. Looking down low to Piper. Piper passing it off to St. Clemente. 1:33 left in the period. Manitoba goalie just being pulled, looking for a 4 in the zone setup. 14 seconds left on the shot clock. Scarlett Hyde with the ring. Quick pass off. Annabelle Pelletier blocked. Quick shot. Getting a reset on that. 1:15 left in the period. Scarlett Hyde with the ring. Off to Pelletier. Pelletier to St. Clemente. St. Clemente looking for an outlet pass. St. Clemente just standing on that pass. Manitoba goalie fighting back. Oh, good stop there by Manitoba goalie on our way back to the net. Oh, nice stop by Manitoba. Good job by Manitoba. 47 seconds left in the fourth period. Calgary with the ring here. Good lateral pass. Good movement for Calgary. Calgary just looking to eat some time down, maintain possession. Manitoba looking to put some pressure on. Calgary just passing. 9 seconds left on that shot clock. They will need a reset. 5 seconds. Good stop there by Manitoba. Manitoba just getting that ring down. 15 seconds left. Seven seconds left. And that's a win for Calgary. Both teams should be very proud of the way that they've played this weekend. Calgary moving on, playing again tomorrow morning. And that's it for the Manitoba-Calgary game. Thanks for joining us. CRC's 2026. See you next time.
Brett, you got me? Perfect. All right, good afternoon, Ringette fans. Welcome to the Canadian Ringette Championships. It is Thursday, April 2nd. We're here in Canada. We are in the consolation round of the Canadian Ringette Championships. We're about to bring you some action here between the home team. It's Team Quebec here. They are wearing their white jerseys with their black pants and their blue and black trim. They'll be playing against AB2, that's the 19AA Calgary Rogue. Wait for the Rogue to come out onto the ice here. My name's Bill. I'll be doing a little bit of English speaking for you. Kind of keeping an eye out for Eric here. Eric was my compadre when we did the Calgary-Quebec game a couple days ago. And here comes the Calgary Rogue. They are wearing their red on red with the blue and white trim. So again, we are in the consolation round here. We are vying to win the consolation round, call it the B side, if you will. And Team Quebec had a game this morning against Team Ontario from Burlington, and Team Ontario was victorious 2-1. So that has moved Team Ontario further into the championship round, and that has relegated Team Quebec down to the consolation round here. So now it'll be Team Quebec versus the Calgary Rogue. I've got Brad on the headset with me here, my sidekick, my beautiful hombre. It's Brad on the microphone.
Good afternoon, friends. Welcome to Ringette Thursday.
Well, we'll see if play-by-play guy for Team Quebec, Eric, shows up, then either Brad or I will give him a headset. Otherwise, you get Brad and I for the time being.
Blanket apology.
All right, real quick here. The warm-up's underway. 3 minutes on the clock here. The referees are on the ice. And I'm going to go over a few Ringette rules if you are new to the game here. Lines are very important. There's 2 blue lines on the ice, of course, and you need to pass over the blue lines. If you touch the ring on both sides, that's a violation. The red line that touches both circles inside the offensive and defensive zone is called the Ringette line. Below that Ringette line, you're only allowed to have 3 players, typically 3 offense, 3 defense. If you put 4 in, that's a 4-in violation, and that's a change in possession here. The blue line around the top of the crease, that is also very important. Only the goaltender is allowed to be in the crease. Anybody else goes in there, defense or offense, that's a violation and a change in possession. We'll have what's called a goalie ring. That's when the goalie is allowed to pick up the ring and make a play to get the ring headed out. And what else can I tell you? There's a 30-second shot clock in Ringette, so you will often hear us talking about countdown of the shot clock, down to 15 on the shot clock, so on and so forth. Shot clock violation will result in a change in possession. No such thing as face-offs in Ringette. We do free passes. So the referee will award the ring to a team in the center ice free pass, an offensive zone free pass, or a defensive zone free pass. And they will blow the whistle, give 5 seconds to make a play outside of the circle, and start the play. That's called a free pass. Brad, am I missing anything?
No, I think you caught it all. I just want to give a warm welcome to our 51 rabid Ringette fans on the YouTube link. Make sure that you jump into the chat. Let us know you're here. We like to interact with our friends through the course of a broadcast. We'd love to hear from all the Team Quebec fans and love to hear from the Calgary Rogue fans.
Yeah, absolutely. We watch the chat and like to say hello to people and let us know where you're watching from. And be it La Belle Provence or be it from Western Canada or anywhere in between. Absolutely, we'd love to say hello to you. All right. Still looking. I don't see Eric from Team Quebec, so I've got the Quebec roster in front of me here. We're down to a minute in the warm-up here. I believe starting in goal for Calgary will be number 1, Sophia Coley. And waiting to see which goaltender is starting for Team Quebec. Team Quebec played the Rogue earlier in the tournament a couple of days ago and came out with a 6-2 victory. So the Calgary Rogue looking to extract a measure of revenge here, but it'll be a tough game for the Rogue. Team Quebec is a very good team. Very good offensive team, lots of great offensive movement and solid goaltending and play well positionally in the defensive zone. So the Rogue are going to have their hands full and they're going to give it everything they got here.
it's a tough part of the tournament when you get to this day where you start to see teams not be able to move on beyond the league round. See, some are into the elimination games. So emotional day for these kids. I'm sure they'll come out really, really fired up, ready to play some good ringette.
Yeah, we're into the single elimination. You lose one, you're done. So unfortunately, the team that is not victorious here will be done for the week. And the team that wins will move on, again, competing in the consolation round. Vying to be the top of the B side. Brad and I are standing in very blue territory here. We're surrounded by the Team Quebec fans. They're banging their noodles and make a lot of noise. Our fans beside us here, they're banging the drums and banging their noodles. It's quite loud in here, Brad.
It is quite loud, and I can tell you, living in Alberta, I'm a big fan of the Alberta flag, but there is one flag that I've always really appreciated, and that is the fleur-de-lis, one of my favorite things in Canada.
I think Team Quebec's got new jerseys this year. They're quite sharp. They've got I believe it's a butterfly on the chest, and it says Quebec. So I'm a big fan of their dark jerseys. It's a beautiful blue color. They are the home team. They've opted to wear white here. Still very nice looking, sharp jerseys, Brad. All right, I've got the Quebec roster in my hand, so I will do my absolute best to call the game evenly and let you know who's got the ring and who's making plays and what have you. All right, plays underway. We got 4 quarters of 10 minutes of action. Here's Lindsay with the ring. Number 9, Lindsay Byers feeds it in, bounces off JD's skate, and Quebec's going to pick up that loose ring. It's number 19, Olivia with the ring. Olivia Gagnon puts it out to the blue line. That's off a Calgary stick. Lindsay can't touch that. Team Quebec's going to clean that up. That's number 71, Ariane. Quick shot there. Quebec controls the rebound here. Down to 2 on the shot clock here. And there's the whistle. That's going to be a shot clock violation on Team Quebec. That'll be goalie ring for Calgary.
Haven't seen these teams play together a couple days ago. You'll notice that Quebec plays a very, very well-structured brand of ringette. They love to control that ring and make sure they have primary offensive chances.
Starting in goal for Team Quebec is number 30, Joni Dubois. Joni playing net for the Team Quebec, number 30. Referees having a quick chat here, trying to make sure they got the play right. They're going to take the ring out of Sophia's hand. They're going to give a defensive free pass for Calgary. That changes things a little bit because it's easier to start when your goaltender has the ring. Going to be Calgary ring. There's a whistle. Cameron steps in, puts it all the way out to the neutral zone. Good pick up there by Sophie Miller. Soph drives it down deep. Good stick by Team Quebec to cause a disruption in the play. The ring squirts out. Picked up by number 18, Addison Yoja. Addie walking across the top lane, closed up on her. Addie's going to go in behind the net. She's already down to 11 on the shot clock. Addie looping around in the quiet ice, comes all the way up top, trying to find a lane. There's the shot. Good stick save by Joni. That's picked up behind the net, and Team Quebec is going to look to exit the zone. That's number 16, Nora, puts it out to the neutral zone. 99, Victoria. You'll hear me say that name a lot, Victoria Bolduc. Very, very good player. And here comes Quebec, 2-on-1, pass across. Quick shot, Sophia makes a great save. Rebound, bouncing around at the top of the crease, and it bounces down into the corner. Number 22, Naomi's got it. Naomi puts it in behind the net. Number 45, Elodie. Jordan has the ring, puts it back to Alyssa. Here's Alyssa with the ring. Alyssa tries to slide it, picked off by Team Quebec, and Team Quebec with control in the zone. Number 21 behind the back pass, Marie-Christine looking for her teammate. It's picked up by Calgary in the corner. Here comes Alyssa with the ring. Alyssa's going to feed it softly out to Jocelyn. Team captain Jocelyn feeds it down. Picked off there by 62. Well, it can't be 62. There is no 62. Pardon me. I'll have to figure out who that is. Tegan's got the ring now. Tegan coming out to the quiet ice here. There's Tegan, goes down low. JD with a quick shot. Joni makes the save. Joni picks it up, drops it in behind the net. And Team Quebec with a controlled breakout. They're going to bounce it off the boards out to the neutral zone. Good read there by Cameron Earl. Cameron feeds it back down deep into the corner. JD's going to give chase down there. There's number 88, Hillary Bolduc. Hillary's got the ring. Hillary's going to walk out. Long pass out to number 19. It's Captain Olivia. She feeds it down deep into the corner. Home run pass for Team Quebec. And Quebec's got control of the ring. They're down to 18 on the shot clock here. Drop pass to Olivia. There's Captain Olivia. Goes to her backhand. Didn't have a shooting lane. She's down to 11 on the shot clock. Olivia's circling around. She's going to take that shot, deflects into the crease, and Soph will pick up that ring. Soph He's going to flip that into the corner to Tasha. Tasha's got the ring. Got checked there. Stolen away. It's up front to Olivia. Olivia shoots. Good save by Sophia. Good glove save. Here comes Quebec with control of the ring. They got a fresh 30 on the shot clock. It's number 81, Annabelle with the ring. Annabelle looping around, setting up the attack, slides it all the way out to the blue line. Quebec's quickly back into the zone. There's Olivia right in front, dangles, backhand, forehand. Good save, Sophia. Good scoring chance for Olivia. Tasha's going to bowl that in. Cameron Earl behind the net. They're going to say it's a crease violation on Quebec. That will be a goalie ring for Sophia.
See some excellent structure on that onset set from Team Quebec. Be able to get 3 different chances, and Soph was equal to those shots. So good first set for Team Quebec.
That's great coverage on the goalie ring there. Quebec set up a bit of a triangle, challenging Sophia to throw that ring out. Soph had nowhere to throw it, so that's a 5-second goalie violation. And that's going to be a Team Quebec ring in the offensive zone. Here's 99, Victoria Bolduc. Victoria's got the ring. Looking at the net, she's going to rip it. Just missed that post. Number 4, Jordan Nero for Calgary is going to scamper into the corner. Ring being batted around there. Victoria comes up with it. Here's Victoria Bolduc. Victoria goes to the middle. The net comes out to number 22, takes the shot. That's Naomi. Shot goes up over the net, and Victoria comes up with the ring. Victoria puts it out front, kicked out to the ringette line, and Avery feeds it out to the neutral zone. Number 45, Elodie's got it. Elodie for Team Quebec goes far side over to number 99, Victoria. Victoria protects the ring, cuts across the east-west line of the zone. She goes outside the ring, the blue line. They're down to 16 on the shot clock here. Number 70 right below me. There is no 70 on here, Brad, so I'm not losing my mind. All right, ring comes up front. There's a quick shot. Good save, Sophia. Shot by Naomi. And Olivia's going to pick up the rebound. Team Quebec with a fresh 30 on the shot clock. Olivia with a good dangle, gets mucked up with Addie. There's a shot, good blocker save. And Addie's going to pick up the rebound behind the net here. Addie, half-board breakup, bounces it to Jordan. Jordan's going to dangle the blue line. Weak side pass over to Captain Lindsay. Lindsay feeds it down to Jocelyn. Calgary's down in the attack zone here. 5.5 minutes left in the first quarter. 0-0 action here. Team Quebec and the Calgary Rogue. Jocelyn with the backhand feed. Picked off by Olivia. Olivia Gagnon for Team Quebec feeds it over to the D partner. I believe that's number 36, Delphine. Delphine puts it out to the neutral zone. There's 83, Charlotte. Charlotte feeds it into the zone. And Team Quebec player blows the tire. They're going to call a violation on Team Quebec. That'll be goalie ring for Sophia. Soph will pick up the ring, back into the crease, and there's the whistle. She's got 5 seconds, drops it quickly to Tasha behind the net. It's number 8, Tasha Blackwell's going to outskate the forecheck here. Tasha feeds it out. Goes over both blue lines. We can't touch that, so number 70 is going to go pick that up. Number 70 is going to walk the blue, backhand, right out to the center dot. It's deflected to the blue line, and Team Quebec's into the zone. Here comes number 16, Nora, I believe. Nora is going to circle out, backhand, goes through the crease. Team Quebec's got control of the sideboards. Shifty little pass down in behind the net. Number 81, Annabelle with the ring here. She's down to 7 on the shot clock. Annabelle gets checked. The ring comes outside the ringette line. Down to 2 on the shot clock. And Team Quebec will not get a shot away. That's going to be a 30-second shot clock violation, goalie ring.
Sometimes what can happen with provincial representative provincial teams is they get jerseys from their association and they may not match the jerseys that are on their roster. So we do see a number 70 out there. We'll effort to find out who that is.
There's a battle in the corner here. Tasha's got the ring. She's going to escape her forechecker. Tasha comes flying out. Tasha's going to feed that out to Alyssa on the quiet ice here. Alyssa feeds that into Layla. Right back to Alyssa. Alyssa's going down Main Street. Quick little shot. Shoot, score! JD Patel, number 3, opens the scoring for Calgary. Nice pass down from Alyssa Walter.
I believe that number 70 is actually listed as number 90. Liana Metivier.
Okay.
And if that is incorrect, let us know in the chat.
All right, so Calgary draws first blood here. Nice drive and dish from Alyssa Walter to feed it over to JD Patel. JD with the one-timer. Puts it in the back of the net. It's 1-0 Calgary here. 4 minutes left in the first quarter. Team Quebec is going to try to rip it down into the corner, picked off by Calgary. There's Captain Lindsay, rips it out hard to Sophie Miller. Sophie's going to kick that down. Avery Klesnik charging hard. Team Quebec has the ring in their own zone. Here's Team Quebec under pressure. Put it out to the blue line. It's off a skate. Picked up there by Olivia Bolduc. Or pardon me, Victoria Bolduc. Victoria puts it out to the neutral zone. Number 45, Elodie. Elodie Roy is going to get called for a both sides violation. That'll be Calgary Ring. You can see number 45, Elodie, picked it up outside the blue line. She was checked over the blue line. Both sides violation. That'll be Calgary Ring at center ice.
Bill, Coach Aaliyah's dog has been abandoned in Calgary. Apparently she's on her way back hoping that bladder holds for 3 more days.
Maybe she left the dog out. No, she couldn't leave the dog outside. There's 2 feet of snow in Calgary. Calgary got another snowstorm, I heard. All right, here's the whistle. Center ice free pass for Jordan. Jordan goes over to Alyssa. Alyssa dodges her check. She's into JD. JD just opened the scoring here. JD, nice interception there by 63. Julianne puts it out to the neutral zone. Calgary's got the ring. Alyssa, nice spin move. Alyssa feeds it into Jocelyn. Jocelyn's going to go back to Alyssa. Here's Alyssa driving in. Calgary's going to get called for 4 in. That's going to be a violation on Calgary, Team Quebec Ring. That's a danger when a D drives in. You have to have somebody stay out because typically the D does not play in the offensive zone, but it's a good rush by Alyssa. It's going to be a 4-in violation. The ring goes to center ice. It's going to be a center ice free pass for Team Quebec. 3:11 left in the first quarter. 1-0 Calgary right now. Here's number 21, Marie-Christine, puts it over to her compadre, Julianne. Julianne's walking the blue line. She's going to dump her back to her teammate down in the corner. Assistant captain 21, Marie-Christine, puts it. Now Marie's got the ring again. She's going to take that shot. Goes up over the crossbar. No reset on that. Oh, the referee calls for a reset. All right. So Team Quebec's got a fresh 30 there. Team Quebec on the attack here. They go down low. There's a quick shot. Misses. That was by 34, Danica. Picked up there by 21, Marie-Christine. Marie-Christine dangles in backhand. Good save by Soph. Soph's going to drop it in behind the net to Alyssa. Here's Alyssa, half-board breakout here. That's to Jordan. Jordan puts it out to Sophie Miller. Oh, pardon me, Layla. Layla right down in front of us here, battling hard. Ring squirts out, and there's Avery. Avery Kliznik puts it into Hallie. Hallie battling hard against 81, Annabelle. Hallie takes a look, see she's got 10 on the shot clock, cuts across the top, gets mucked up with the Quebec player. Tries to go down low, stolen away by Team Quebec. Now there's a loose ring on the sideboards. Avery's going to battle over there. Team Quebec's going to come up with the ring. Captain Olivia with the ring. She's going to support it over to the D, and Quebec's going to break it out. The ring bounces off the player right back into the zone, and then Quebec puts it across both blue lines. Quebec cannot touch this ring. It's going to be a Calgary ring. Cameron stabbed it, but it's a quick turnover here. Now Quebec's got the ring. Quebec's going to walk in, takes a shot, and scores. That's the mysterious number 70.
Well, that is Kathy Gagnon has confirmed number 70 Quebec is none other than Liana Metivier.
All right, so Liana Metivier with a quick strike. Turnover at the blue line. Liana walks in, takes that shot, goes 5-hole on goaltender Sophia, and Quebec ties the game 1-1.
Used that anonymity to her advantage. Walked right out the middle. Nobody saw her.
Calgary players like, wait a sec, who's number 70? What's going on here? Oh, she just scored. Hang on.
That's a good, smart shot.
All right, Team Quebec ties it up here. Minute 45 left in the first quarter. It's a 1-1 game here. Team Quebec scored by number 70, Liana Metivier. Apologize to our French friends. I'm sure I'm killing that pronunciation.
Well, being from Calgary, I think it's perfect.
All right, here's the center ice free pass for Calgary. Jordan with the ring. Jordan going to feed it to the quiet ice of Captain Lindsay. Captain Lindsay's going to go down into the corner to Sophia. Here's Sophie Miller. She's got the ring, number 17. She's going to loop around, trying to find a lane. She's got a great shot. She's going to loop around again, down to 10 on the shot clock. Backhand pass over to Addie, goes right past her, and Quebec's going to come up with the ring. Here's Team Quebec in the neutral zone. Quick attack here, number 81, Annabelle shoots it down. It's picked off there by Jordan Nero. Jordan's going to outlet that to Addie Oja. Here's Addie. She's going to support it all the way back over to Jordan. Jordan on the weak side, lots of ice. Jordan's going to spin move here. She's going to feed it over to Lindsay. And there's going to be a slashing call here. All right, behind the play, Addison Yoja is going to take a 2 minutes for slashing. She must have whacked somebody as she skated by. I didn't see it, Brad.
No, I didn't see that. I was just a little bit behind where I was looking, but referee saw it, and that is the call.
All right, so Addison Yoja, 18, goes 2 for slashing. It's going to be a 5-on-4 skater advantage for Team Quebec here. There's Victoria Bolduc with the ring. Starts off the play. Team Quebec setting up the attack here. Try to go down low. That's 15. And now Quebec's in the corner coming out the other side. Quick shot there. Nice save by Soph. Soph's got the ring. She's going to do a D-stick breakout to Tasha. Tasha's going to lead that to Jocelyn. Jocelyn's going to feed Tasha. Tasha's going to go in on a breakaway, gets spun around. Couldn't get to a shot on net. She's just going to control the ring. She's going to drop it off to JD Patel. JD's going to grab that ring, head back inside safety of the ringette zone. We're down to 30 seconds in the quarter. Jocelyn's going to rip it. Good save by the goaltender, Joni. And then Quebec's got the ring, looking to make that long pass out to the neutral zone. Good man-on pressure by Cameron Earl there. And Quebec's going to backhand that into the zone here. Jocelyn to keep an eye on her player. Ring comes across to 45. Elodie. Elodie's got the ring. Elodie goes down. Nice behind the back pass. Down to 5 seconds in the quarter. Quick shot, backhand. Ring ends up bouncing around. Lindsay pushes it back in the crease, and we're just going to eat the ring. That'll be the end of the quarter. Pretty even game, Brad, so far. 1-1 action here. Calgary scored first. Team Quebec tied it up.
Yeah, pretty even game so far. Pretty good push from both teams. As we were talking about before, Thursday, this is a tough game. This is to play into the consolation final, which none of these athletes really want to play in. However, the one thing they do love to do is compete at ringette. So I think they've quite certainly forgotten about what this game is, and they're just settling in to be able to have some fun out in the ice and play well. Impressed certainly by both goaltenders, put on some really, really good stops. Most notably, Soph Coley's had some really tough shots that have come at her. Nice to see these teams still at 1-1. I think that's a deserving score for these two, for the effort that's been out there so far.
Our Golden Gal fan, 07, sending virtual beers to Brad and Bill from Calgary.
Still not satisfied.
All right, I guess we got to do Golden Gal. Thank you for the virtual beers. I appreciate that. And before they join, calling out Team Toba to deliver on those real bears. Let's go, 19A Angels. Where the heck are you?
Yeah, dropped off.
Nakamura family. Hello, Jackie. Konnichiwa. Let's go, Rogue. Producer Susan's online. Hello, Producer Susan. Coach Ali is en route back. Hopefully my dog will be okay until the 5th. That's great. Kathy Gagnon says, Liana, thanks, Kathy. We appreciate that. First goal was scored JD Patel from Alyssa Walter and Leila Asali. And then S. Marin said, can anyone explain the stakes of this game? What happens to the winner and the loser? Loser's done. Winner's going to move on in the consolation round. So this is actually a quarterfinal consolation round matchup. Losing team is done for the tournament. Winning team will continue on to the semis of the consolation round. Yeah, that's right. I saw somebody else commented, I believe this is the consolation quarterfinal. That's absolutely right. All right, so I think we're caught up on the chat. We're ready to go. Second quarter underway. Home team, Team Quebec with the ring to start. Center ice free pass. Going to feed that sharply inside the zone, and Team Quebec on the attack. Going to be turned over to Calgary. Jordan's going to slam on the brakes, reverse. She's going to feed that back to her D partner, Alyssa. Alyssa's going to try to push it ahead to herself, stolen by Team Quebec. Now Team Quebec has the ring. Long pass across to number 63, Julianne. Feeds it back across. Good save by Sophia. Soph's going to flare that out. Picked off by Team Quebec. Right back in the zone is 36, Delphine. Delphine's got the ring. Cutting across the top. Feeds her down low. Good dangle. Good backhand shot there. 21, Marie-Christine. Nice little dangle. Good backhand shot. And Soph's going to flare that ring out to Jordan. Calgary under pressure here. Can't get out of the zone. Jordan's going to put it over to Alyssa. Alyssa with a good pickup. Addie's got 1 second left in her penalty. And the penalty's over. Calgary's back to 5-on-5 action. Long pass into Captain Jocelyn. Jocelyn dips her shoulder, drives. Empty net. Couldn't get the shot away. Quebec's in the crease. The Quebec defender ended up smashing into her goaltender, Joni. Jocelyn just couldn't get a clear shot at that open net.
That is the Jocelyn effect. When she comes in a full head of steam, you need to be set in place to be able to stop her. She's a fantastic energy player.
All right, crease violation on Team Quebec. That'll be Calgary ring. We got 17, Sophie Miller, 18, Addison Yoja, and 10, Tegan Dick out on the attack here. Here's Soph with the ring. She's going to backhand that quietly to the quiet ice to Tegan. Tegan goes right back to Soph. Tegan goes to the front of net, setting up a screen. Soph's in behind the net. Addie's way up high. Here comes Soph. Fakes that pass, cuts across. She's looking to shoot it. Good shot block there by the defender, 23, Kate Noonan with a good shot block, and now Team Quebec has the ring. Here's number 70, Liana with the ring. She feeds it across to her D partner. Quickly out to the neutral zone. There's Captain Olivia. Captain Olivia Gagnon is going to protect the ring. One hands it into the zone. Looking for the reverse pass. Return pass, I should say. Cameron's going to tie her player up, and that's going to be a move it or lose it violation. Good check by Cameron. And that's going to be a goalie ring for Sophia Coley. Sophia drops it behind the net to Cameron. And they're going to call a violation there. I think Cameron got checked. I think she skated through the crease. Or was there a clock violation? I saw the referee looking up at the clock. Oh,
Sure,
okay.
I think it was just a crease. Oh,
No,
no, they've got a defense-free ring.
Yeah, Calgary's got the ring here, so it's going to be a clock violation. So clock didn't start properly. Calgary ring on a defensive zone free pass. Lindsay just rips it all the way up to Layla. Layla's got the ring, feeds it in. Picked up neatly. Here comes Jocelyn Galbraith walking in, backhand. It took the forehand. Good save by Joni.
Yeah, fantastic little kick save from Joni there.
I don't know if it would have counted, though, because Jocelyn ended up in the crease. Anyhow, we'll never know. Joni made a great save. And here's Team Quebec with the ring. There's number 70, Liana, puts it out to the neutral zone. 2 players go down here. Quebec stepped on the ring. It's going to be a violation on Team Quebec stepping on the ring. That's a turnover in possession. That'll be Calgary ring at center ice here. That was really good anticipation by Layla to feed it in, and Jocelyn just broke through the check, walked in on a breakaway. Joni made a great save on it. All right, center ice free pass here. Quebec's got pretty good man-on pressure. Here's Tasha with the ring. Tasha's going to walk the blue. Looking for a friend. Feeds it in, bounces it off, so it'll go right to Team Quebec. Number 88, Hillary Bolduc. Hillary under heavy pressure here. Hillary's going to survive the check, goes north, and she's going to backhand it out to the neutral zone. That's to Victoria Bolduc. Victoria's going to put it in. And the pass is cutting across here. Tasha battling hard. Going to be a penalty on the play here. Tasha was skating in with the Team Quebec player. The Team Quebec player is going to drive her into the boards. Tasha gets up a little gingerly. It's going to be a penalty on Team Quebec. A boarding call.
That's always scary when you see 2 players going from full speed across the ice to going for essentially a stopped or a dead ring. You know there's going to be a collision at some point, so glad both players got up skate away.
So number 22, Naomi, takes 2 for boarding. It's going to be a 5-on-4 skater advantage for Calgary. 7:20 left in the second quarter. Soph's going to take a look at the net, didn't like it. She's going to feed it over to the quiet ice here. Here's Hallie, drops it right back to Soph. Soph looking for the lane. Lane closed up on her, good defense. Now Soph's looping around in the quiet ice. Protects the ring. Feeds it back. Avery's going to go get that on the sideboard, which are down to 12 on the shot clock. Avery looping around is going to take that shot right off the crossbar. What a shot, Avery. Right off the post in the crossbar. Had the goalie beat, but couldn't beat the medal. And now Team Quebec's out to the neutral zone. Here's number 16, Nora. Nora's going to feed that in. Cameron battling there. Cameron comes up with a loose ring. Cameron scampers in behind the net, coming out the other side. Cameron Earl, number 14. She's going to backhand that. Goes past everybody. That's a 2-line pass. Again, they didn't call it on us, so Team Quebec picks it up, and Team Quebec's going to exit the zone. Out to the neutral zone here. There's a 360 move by 16, Nora. Nora's going to backhand that in to Delphine, 36. Delphine's going to walk in, takes a shot, blocked by Lindsay. Ring ends up in the crease, and Soph's going to flare that out. This Cameron puts it out to a teammate. It's picked off in the neutral zone by Team Quebec, and they're going to support it over to the weak side. Number 23, Kate with the ring. Kate Noonan. She's going to go right to center ice, feeds it all the way down, ends up right at the top of the crease, and Quebec couldn't find the handle. And the Team Quebec player, number 99, Victoria Bolduc. And they're going to blow the whistle here. I'm not sure. Is the net off the mooring or?
Net guard.
Oh, we've got an equipment violation. Okay. Looks like young Victoria Bolduc's net guard came off. She's adjusting that right now. So referees, out of an abundance of caution, are going to blow it dead, let Victoria fix her equipment, give the ring back to Calgary. Defensive zone free pass here. You don't get these very often, Brad. Yeah, we've had 2 or 3 this game already.
Yeah, they are very unique.
All right, Jocelyn's at center ice here. Jocelyn feeds it into Avery. Stolen away by Team Quebec. There's number 99, Victoria Bolduc, winding it up. Behind the back pass to her teammate. She gets a return pass in the neutral zone. She's going to drop it off to number 70, Liana. Liana feeds her down deep. Alyssa's going to battle there. Alyssa and Victoria battling hard. Alyssa comes up with a ring. Alyssa's going to jump middle. Slides a 2-foot pass to Jocelyn. Jocelyn's going to feed Layla on the breakaway. Layla couldn't get the handle. That's a turnover to Team Quebec, and they're content to just rip it down the ice. Here's Jordan skating hard, being watched by Olivia Gagnon. Olivia comes up with a ring. Good steal on Jordan. And Olivia is going to loop around. Dangles right between the center and the D. Loses possession, and the ring goes out past the ringette line. JD's going to get smushed into the boards, and they're going to call that a boarding call. It's going to be a second penalty on Team Quebec. First penalty had expired, so Quebec goes right back to the box. That's number 88, Hillary Bolduc. Hillary kind of flips her palms up. Didn't like the call a little bit. Just a little over-aggressive, Brad.
Yeah, just a little aggressive. Just a good ringette play. But sometimes the refs do have to set the tone for the game and what they're going to accept and what they won't. Players have to accommodate to that.
5-on-4 skater advantage for Calgary now. Sophie Miller has a ring. She's on the attack with JD and Hallie. JD's got the ring up high. JD slides it across to Hallie. Hallie dangles, walks in, shoots right off the post. The ring dies in the crease there. Joni picks it up. Joni's going to drop it at the side of the net. Team Quebec's got the ring. They're going to throw it out to the neutral zone. It's going to go past everybody all the way down the ice, and Lindsay's going to go pick that up. Here's Captain Lenny B. Lindsay's going to put it out to JD. Nice pickup behind her back. JD going to backhand that. It's going to be picked off by Quebec. And there's number 21, Marie-Christine with the ring. Looking to exit the zone. She's going to rip it far side, bounces off a skate, batted away. Number 16, Nora's got the ring. 16, Nora's going to feed it right to the middle of the ice. And Quebec's into the zone. Got a 2-on-2 developing here. Backhand. That closed up for Marie-Christine. She's going to control the ring on the quiet ice here. 4 minutes left in the second quarter and a half. That's a feed across to 81, Annabelle. Annabelle's got the ring. Annabelle's down to 2 on the shot clock. She's going to take that shot. Soph makes a save. Soph's going to quickly flare that out to Captain Lindsay. There's Lindsay Byers, number 9. Backhands that out. Cameron deflects it back to Avery. Avery goes right back to Cam. Cam's going to activate from the D spot. Takes a shot, deflects, rebound into the corner. Layla picks it up. Layla, 6 red for Calgary. Driving across the top. She's going to slide it into the middle. It's picked up by Quebec. Quebec just scoops it way up in the air. We've got a jump ball basketball, and then the ring is squirted out to the neutral zone. Here's Alyssa. Alyssa feeds it right back into Avery. We're down to 3.5 minutes left in the second quarter and a half. Avery's got the ring, but Avery's going to take 2 for boarding as well. The aggressive check. Number 11, Avery's going to go 2 for boarding, and we'll have some 4-on-4 action for about 17 seconds, Brad.
Yeah, so for a different look to the second quarter, I would say just a little more scrambly from both teams. I think they're starting to settle into the heat of this game.
Producer Susan said the shots after the first quarter were Team Quebec 9, Calgary Rogue 10. So very close after the first quarter. Team Quebec here with the offensive zone free pass. There's a pass back to 99, Victoria. Victoria is going to put it out front, bouncing around, and Team Quebec with a dangerous shot. Just went up over the net, backhand shot. Alyssa's behind the net, comes up with the ring. She got checked there. She's down on all fours. It's going to be a move it or lose it violation on Calgary. That'll be Team Quebec ring.
That's a nice bit of defense from Team Quebec there to be able to trap the road player on the boards, to be able to cause that freeze and change of possession. Especially as they're trying to kill the penalty. The more time than they can the road, my apologies, has the penalties. This is good for their power play.
Victoria takes the ring, takes a shot. Soph makes a save. And the rebound goes right to Lindsay. Now Lindsay's got the ring. Lindsay's going to exit the zone. Nice pass out to Sophie Miller. Sophie wipes out, blows the tire, and Quebec comes up with the ring. Oh, Quebec slides off their stick. They're going to call a move it or lose it violation on Quebec. Quebec had control, did a spin move, and Sophie put her stick in. Second stick in the center of the ring. No movement, frozen ring. Move it or lose it violation.
Okay, Lindsay Byers is the Calgary Road lone third-year player on this roster. Potentially her last CRCs at this level, so she's looking to put a stamp on her experience.
All right, Cameron starts off with a center ice free pass. That'll be turned over to Quebec. They just dump it right in the Calgary zone, and Calgary's right back out of the zone. Hallie, the quick little one-time. Hallie's going to walk in. Couldn't handle the ring. Ring bouncing around out there. Score is 1-1 right now, second quarter. Hallie's going to survive the check, picks up the ring, and now Hallie's going to set up the attack here. Fresh 30 on the shot clock. Hallie drops it off. That's JD Patel with the ring. JD's got Calgary's lone goal. Feeds it across. Wasn't handled cleanly. And Quebec's going to put that out to the neutral zone. Nice little shimmy shake there to get around the ring. And there's Olivia. Olivia trying to break in. Jordan blew a tire, and Olivia's got the ring now. Here's Captain Olivia behind the net. She's going to slow roll it out to the quiet ice. Goes down low post. Quick shot. Soph makes a save. Rebound bouncing around the side of the net there. Alyssa boxes out her player. Battling hard. Quebec comes up with it. Here's the Quebec player. Going to be pushed out by Addie. That's 81 with the ring. Annabelle. Annabelle looking to set something up. Goes to her backhand. Goes all the way out front. Number 71, Ediana. Ediana's got the ring now. She's going to get tripped up. That's going to be a second penalty on Calgary. So for 8 seconds, we're going to have 2 players in the box. This is going to be a 3-on-2 advantage, a very short one for Team Quebec.
As my friend Bill has said, this is when penalties matter. So Team Quebec is going to be able to retain possession inside the rogue zone and be able to put together, albeit a shorter but important 3-on-2 for them. So the defenders will be sitting, as they call, butt to butt, and trying to defend any shots that are coming in. And you'll see some really nice passing, at least for the short period.
All right, Olivia's going to start with the ring. She's got a lethal shot. She'll work the up top, I'm sure, for Team Quebec. There's a whistle. Olivia quickly goes down, assumes the top. Ring up top to Olivia. It's stolen away by Jordan. Great steal. That will run out the clock. The very short 3-on-2 is now over. Jordan bounces it behind the net to Lindsay. Lindsay's got the ring. Lindsay works it in the corner. Supports it back to Jordan. Kind of stuck behind our net, but we killed off that real short 3-on-2, which is nice. Jordan supports it back to Lindsay. Can't get past our ring end line. There we go. Now we're out to the neutral zone. There's Captain Jocelyn. Jocelyn's just going to rip that in, miss the net. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and Quebec picks it up behind the net. Here comes Team Quebec with the outlet pass, stabbed right at the blue line. That's going to be number 81, Annabelle, in the neutral zone. Feeds her down deep to 21, Marie-Christine. Marie-Christine battling hard against Lindsay. Marie-Christine's going to pick up the ring. Here comes Marie-Christine driving, feeds it across. Not handled cleanly. They're going to step out, take a shot, goes up over the net. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. The ring ends up in the crease. Soph wasn't sure where it is. She's made the save and quickly flares it out. That'll be turned right over to Team Quebec. And Team Quebec right back into the zone here. Good steal by Hallie Rushfeld. 17 seconds left. Calgary just hoping to hold on here right now, Brad.
Yeah, Quebec's definitely putting the pressure on them.
Here's 21. Marie-Christine drops it off. Marie gets the ring back. Quick one-timer. Soph makes that save. Looks up. She's going to flare that all the way out to the blue line. Sophie Miller's there. It's a good clear by Soph. Soph looked at the clock. She could have held it if it was 5 seconds or left, but she knew there was 6.5 seconds left, so she just flung it to the blue line, and that'll relieve the pressure. We'll get to the quarter, no harm, no foul. So here we are, top of the mountain, Brad, 1-1. JD for Calgary and Liana for Team Quebec.
And this, as we said before, this halftime is always brought to you by Juice Boxes. You'll see the teams over there getting a little sugar in after a long first couple quarters. We want to apologize to our Team Quebec viewers for the lack of French on this broadcast. And I have a little story that can explain why. I was in Quebec City about a year ago, and I went to a restaurant, and the waiter came over and said, and I said, bonjour. And he said, hi.
And you're like, oh man, I'm trying.
I'm trying to learn my French, but I'm not that good at it yet. And it hurt his ears. He was not interested.
All right, we'll go through some sponsorship here. The Ringette Canada sponsors Government of Canada, Gatorade, Athena Ringette, and Ringjet. And some event sponsors that have sponsored this wonderful week here in Ontario. Ottawa Tourism, Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, Booster Juice, McNally Gervin LLP, Athena, Gatorade, Serganor, Hertz, Dom Sports, Ringjet, NAMI. That's about half of the sponsors, so thank you for your sponsorship. Takes a lot of effort, a lot of sponsorship to put on an effort like this. So CRC's here in Canada, Ontario. Back-to-back years for Ottawa to hold the event. Next year it will be held in Halifax, Nova Scotia. All right, fresh 10 on the board. Third quarter's underway. There's a whistle. Calgary starts with the ring. Here's Jordan Nero with the ring. Jordan's going to feed it in, bounce it off Jocelyn's skate. She can't touch that. That's why she delayed. And Team Quebec comes up with the ring. Quebec's going to put it out to the neutral zone. Jordan steps up. Great play by Jordan. Feeds it into Layla. Layla right back to Jordan. Jordan driving the net, got stick check. She came up with it anyhow and feeds it down to Layla. Here's Layla in the corner setting up the attack. Calgary, 10 seconds left on the penalty to them. Jocelyn's got the loose ring. She slides it down into the crease. Batted into the corner. Calgary gets a fresh 30 on the shot clock. That'll kill the Calgary penalty. Jocelyn goes down low to JD. JD's going to grab that ring. We got a line change happening. Here's JD across the top. Does a 360 spin. Drops it off to Addie. Addie's the queen of 360 spin moves. She's the only one in the zone right now. We have a bit of a line change issue going on here. We've only got 4 players on the ice. We're allowed to have 5. There's our 5th player. Here's Addie with the ring. Addie's going to rip that shot. Shoots and scores! Addison Yoja making something out of nothing. Addie's just looping around, waiting for some players off the bench. Addie's going to top of the blue dot there, hits the circle, and just rips it up over the shoulder of Joni. And that's going to go in the books as a goal by number 18, Addison Yoja, 2-1 Calgary.
Long possession from Maddie, just skated around, kind of had that triangle, kind of almost a little bit snake charmed. Perfect shot to that top corner. Very, very difficult shot to stop.
Very skilled shot. Team Quebec with the ring at center ice. Team Quebec over the blue line here. Going to feed it all the way across to Captain Olivia. There's Olivia. Feeds it back across to number 81. She does a spin move. That's Annabelle. Puts it out front. Stolen away by Hallie Rushfeld. Here's Hallie. Feeds it back to Tasha. Tasha's going to go behind the net to the safety. She's coming out the other side. She's got good speed. Dangles between the forecheckers. Puts it all the way out to Hallie. Hallie picks it up. She's going to do the home run pass down into the corner, and Sophie Miller's going to go get it. Soph's got control behind the net here. Sophie Miller is going to drop it off to Hallie. Hallie's down to 10 on the shot clock. Hallie protects her in, goes in behind the net, 7 on the shot clock. Hallie comes up high, drops it off to Avery. Avery's going to lock and load, shoots it, tipped off the goalie's mask. Oh, but I guess the referee didn't see it as that, so it's going to be a 30-second shot clock violation on Calgary. I thought she skimmed the mask. Apparently not. All right, goalie ring. Here's Joni with the ring. She's going to drop it into the corner. Quebec quickly puts it all the way out to the neutral zone. Lindsay, good man on pressure there. And that ring's going to be stolen away. Here's Lindsay with the ring. Lindsay cuts to the quiet ice. Going to feed her down deep into the corner. Avery's going to give chase. There's number 63, Julianne, I bet. I think Julianne put it out to the neutral zone. That ring's going to deflect in. Here comes a hard-charging 34, Danica. Danica cuts to the middle, shoots. Soph makes a save. Good shot by Danica. Equally good save by Soph, and Soph's going to flare that out to Cam. Picked up by Layla. Layla goes back to Jocelyn. Jocelyn under pressure here. Oh, and we've got a bang up here. Cameron and 83, Charlotte, had a crash right at the O in Ottawa in the between the blue and the red line. So Cameron goes off.
Unfortunate little suplex there. I think neither player kind of seen where the other one was coming. Looks like Cameron may have got her wrist jammed underneath that pileup, so hopefully she's okay.
All right, defensive zone free pass for Calgary. Alyssa's got the ring, feeds it all the way out to the hard charging, but it's picked off by Team Quebec. Now Layla's going to get that ring. Layla puts it over to JD Patel. JD dangles again, slides it into Layla. Layla, good pickup, driving in, protects the ring. 7.5 minutes left, third quarter. 2-1 Calgary currently over Team Quebec. And JD tries to go between her feet, hit her skate, and JD's still got the ring. Down to 14 on the shot clock. JD loops around. 10 on the shot clock. Sophie Miller's got the ring. Soph's going to rip that shot. Joni makes a save, and Quebec's got the rebound. Team Quebec tries to support it in right into Sophie Miller, but no harm, no foul, and now Quebec's got the ring. Number 23, Kate, looking to outlet that. There's a ring out to the neutral zone there. Alyssa's going to pick up that loose ring. Alyssa's got the ring. Alyssa's going to backhand it into Sophie Miller. Calgary's back into the zone. Here's Soph protecting the ring, going in behind the net here. She's got Tegan up high and Hallie trailing. There's a drop pass off to Tegan. Tegan will start the attack, fakes a little drop to Hallie. She goes in behind the net. 13 on the shot clock. Here comes Tegan. Between the legs to Avery. Avery's going to backhand. Joni makes a save. Joni's got the goalie ring here. She's going to flare that out to the sideboards. Hallie and Tegan on the chase there. Down in the boards there, they're going to call a move it or lose it violation on Quebec. That'll be a Calgary ring.
Good action so far in the third quarter. I'd say a little cleaner action than what we saw in the second. Teams have definitely settled in. It's a nice matchup between these two squads. I think Team Quebec plays that real structured game, and Rogue tends to play a little more run and gun, and it's been fun to see them match up against each other.
Second Calgary goal. Thank you, producer Susan. Addison Yoja from JD Patel and Jocelyn Galbraith. All right, here's Jocelyn with the ring. 16, backhand pass into the skates, picks it up herself. She's going to loop around, start the attack again. Jocelyn coming out the other side. Drops it off to Layla. Layla blows the tire, stands right back up quickly again. Feeds it right out to the middle. It's going to go past everybody. Calgary down to 10 on the shot clock. Jocelyn's got the ring. JoJo goes to the backhand. Takes the easy reset shot. Good pickup. That's a textbook reset shot and keep control of the ring. Here's Layla. Layla drops it off to Avery. Avery right in the heart of the action. Takes the shot. Joni with the toe save. Rebound picked up by Team Quebec.
Another good right pad save from Joni.
Behind the back pass there, stolen away by Lindsay. Olivia Gagnon looking for that pass. Lindsay under pressure, gets spun around, survives it, puts it out to JD. JD puts it into Soph. Soph had Addie streaking. Couldn't get it to her. Soph is going to go in behind the net, control the ring. Soph's going to drop that. No, she didn't drop it. Faked it. Soph's on the backhand here. 10 on the shot clock. Soph puts it in. Good save by Joni. Loose ring being battled around out there. Ring's going to score it out. JD's going to go after it. So is Alyssa. And JD comes up with it. JD feeds her down deep to Soph, goes off the skate. Now she's got the ring. Down to 17 on the shot clock. Sophie Miller goes between, loses the ring, and now Olivia Gagnon's got it. Olivia's going to put it out to the neutral zone. Good man on by JD. 71's got it. Edienne's going to put it into 21. Marie-Christine. Marie-Christine's got the ring, being watched by Alyssa. Marie-Christine's got the ring, looking to find a friend. She's going to drop it off to her teammate there. That's 83, Charlotte Simard. Charlotte's got the ring. Charlotte dangling across the top, outside the ringette line. Down to 4 on the shot clock. Low shot, missed the net, and Team Quebec is going to burn a 30-second shot clock.
Just a nice piece of skating from Quebec there, be able to establish that zone. It's just too bad they didn't get that shot on the net in time.
Quick goalie ring. Jordan supports it to her teammate Alyssa. Alyssa gets checked in behind the net, and Team Quebec's going to take a penalty here. Jordan in the corner here. Feeds it out, and Quebec will touch the ring. That's going to be a violation on Quebec. Boarding call again. I want to do a quick shout out to number 7, Haley Kane. Haley, affectionately I call her Kaner. One of the most vivacious, energetic players on the team. She suffered a bit of a bang up yesterday, and she's unable to play today, so we miss having Haley Kane out here.
Lower body injury, as they say at the pros.
LBI, so we miss Kaner and her energy. Kaner, wish you were here. And of course, Skinny B, watching back at home. Kaylin, we miss you here as well. Your flaming red hair and your solid defense. Real quick shout out to Skinny B, a valuable member of the team's at home watching, so we miss you, Skinny B. Here's Jocelyn with the ring, feeds it back to Tegan. Tegan with the ring, getting checked hard. Tried to drop it off, that's going to be picked off by Quebec. Ring's in the feet, nobody wants to take it. Referee's going to say enough of that. They're going to be a move it or lose it violation on Team Quebec. That'll be Calgary Ring.
You know, unfortunately, injuries are part of this game. That is like any contact sport, ringette is no different. So through the course of this season and certainly the course of this week, these two athletes have to manage not only illness and injury, but also just motivation.
Avery with the offensive zone free pass. She's going to feed it over to her attacking partner, Addison. Addison Yosha, number 18. Coming around in the quiet ice here, looking to start the attack. Drops it off to Avery. Avery right-handed shot. She's going to unload. Just missed that top corner. Ring's bouncing around. Sophie Miller picks it up. Soph battling hard behind the net here, and it's cleaned up by Avery. Avery's got the ring. Down to 10 on the shot clock. Out front to Addie. Addie back to Avery. Avery shoots. Oh, nice save. Deflects off the post. Goes in behind the net. And the ring comes from behind the net. It hit Joni in the skate, and that ring settled right on the goal line. The referee standing right there watching it. Joni wisely didn't move. She could have knocked it in the net herself, so that's a smart play by the goaltender, Joni Dubois.
Yeah, half that ring sitting across that blue line. Just the other half needed to be a little further. As you say, quite smart and calm play by Joni. Make sure that she doesn't knock that back into her net.
3.5 minutes left in the third quarter. It's 2-1 for the Calgary Rogue. Hallie feeds it over to JD. JD's on the attack, drops it back to Hallie. Got his pick set up by Jocelyn, goes down low. Right back up front to Hallie. Hallie's got the ring on the quiet ice here. Hallie in behind the net. Hallie Rushfeld's going to drop it off to Jocelyn. Jocelyn, low attack, goes up front again. And that's picked off by Quebec. Here comes Olivia Gagnon. Olivia's going to walk the blue, feeds it out to her defense partner, 23, Kate. Going to be turned over, and the ring comes all the way back to Alyssa. Alyssa's going to feed her down. We had 2 players in behind the defense. Jocelyn's got the ring now. Jocelyn goes down low to
looks like Hallie.
Hallie, that's right, Hallie Rushfeld, pardon me. Hallie comes across to Addie. Addie scored the go-ahead goal minutes ago. There's Addison Yoja, 12 on the shot clock. Addie coming out from behind the net. She's got Tegan and Layla with her. Addie cutting across the top, flips her hip, shoots. Good blocker save and scores! That shot goes off the blocker of Joni. She got about 40% of that ring, but it ends up in the back of the net. That's a second goal in a row for Addison Yoja. So make it 3-1 Calgary. Exactly 2.5 minutes left in the third quarter.
We'll never know for sure, but I think Joni was kind of expecting that shot to go high, and I think when she saw the trajectory of it coming at her low blocker, I think that just kind of handcuffed her a little bit. As you said, Bill, just got not quite enough of that ring to be able to stop it, and 3-1 Rogue.
Poor Brett, the camera guy, was probably trying to show me the replay, and I blew it. Sorry, Brett. Brett's doing a stellar job here, ISI Live. We appreciate Brett and his camera skills. All right, Team Quebec with the center ice free pass here. Number 16, Nora. Nora looking to find her friend. She's going to loop around, reset in the neutral zone here. Nora's going to feed that in. It's going to be picked off there by Tasha Blackwell. Here's Tasha, number 8, behind the net. Quebec's got a full court press going here. That was a 3-on pressure. She puts it over to Cameron. Cameron's going to pick up that ring in the corner. Good to see Cam back on the ice after she was banged up there a few minutes ago on the play. Rink comes out to the neutral zone. Number 16, Nora's got it. Feeds it into 71, Ediane. Ediane gets tied up. Going to be a move it or lose it violation on Team Quebec. That'll be a goalie ring for Calgary. Soph's got the ring. Quickly drops it in behind the net to Cameron. Here's Cam. Got spun around. She's going to survive the check. Puts it out to the neutral zone. Picked up there by Avery. Avery goes back down. Jocelyn let it go so she could go get it inside the zone. Smart play by JoJo. Now Jocelyn's in on the attack here. Jocelyn's going to go for a change. Avery's got the ring. Picks it up by Sophie. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Avery bounced it off the skate. Picked off there the rebound by Team Quebec. Quickly out to the neutral zone there. Jordan, good man on pressure. There's number 21. Marie-Christine's got the ring. Marie-Christine's going to backhand it in. Intercepted by Avery. Avery's going to quickly put that to the neutral zone. Sophie Miller's got the ring. She's got Hallie charging hard. She's got Lindsay on the far side. Soph's going to drop that off to Jordan. Jordan Nero kicks it back to Soph, and now Calgary's got clean, lots of ice in the neutral zone. Pass into Hallie. Hallie got checked there. It's going to be turned over, and Hallie comes back up with it, but they're going to call a violation on Calgary. I'm guessing they're going to say both sides violation on Hallie. It's going to be Team Quebec ring at center ice. Minute 6 left in the third quarter.
You know, Calgary Rogue haven't had the week that they wanted to. We all know that for sure. But I will say, just a shout out to Jordan Nero. She's been consistently aggressive and played really, really well this tournament. One of those bright spots for the Calgary Rogue.
There's a whistle. Team Quebec ring. That's number 21, Marie-Christine. Puts it over to her partner, number 88, Hillary. Hillary goes down deep. That ring's going to be picked off by Tasha Blackwell. Tasha supports it over to Alyssa. Alyssa scampers over to go get it. The ring's going to bounce around. It's going to be picked up by 83 there. Charlotte had her shot blocked there. And now number 34's got the ring. Danica. Danica is going in behind the net. Here comes Danica cutting out to the quiet ice. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Danica takes the shot. It's blocked by the defense. Alyssa kicks it to herself. Now Alyssa's going to exit the zone. Out to the neutral zone. They're going to call a violation here. It's going to be a Calgary violation. I didn't see what the call was. We don't have a great vantage point here. There's a black railing, and we're literally standing over the glass. So the ring is going to go all the way back. Maybe a two-line pass, perhaps.
Could have been. Fortunately, Jasper, the referee, had a perfect spot, so he was able to make that call.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad she's got a better view than I do. All right, so that ring goes all the way back to the Calgary zone, which would indicate probably a two-line pass on Calgary. And there's a Victoria Bolduc. Feeds it over to number 19, Olivia Gagnon. Olivia's going to loop around, goes between the center and the D. She goes down to Victoria, up top. Quebec couldn't execute that shot on goal. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here comes Victoria. Victoria's going to rip it. Good glove save by Soph. Ring ends up in the crease. Soph's going to pick it up. Soph's going to bowl it into the corner. Malfunction at the junction, but Team Quebec was in the crease.
Boy, that was a nice hard shot. From number 99, Victoria.
Victoria's a great player.
Soph was up to task with her glove hand, so nice sequence there.
Soph's going to drop it into center Jocelyn. Jocelyn puts it out to Lenny B. Lenny B's got no time on the clock, and there's a buzzer. So again, I feel like we just kind of hung on there the last 30 seconds, hit the buzzer, and we can get a quarter reset here.
A little breather between quarters.
I'm going to finish off the event sponsors here. So the rest of the event sponsors for this event: Annabelle, ISI Live. Hey, Brett, baby, that's you. Augur Hollingsworth Personal Injury Lawyers. David Hollingsworth Professional Corp. And Malika Consulting. So again, thank you to the event sponsors, and thank you to the Ringette Canada sponsors for helping make this event happen.
If you could see the red ponytail on Brett, I tell you, you'd want to work for ISI as well.
ISI Live, the contract is putting this on, and they spend a lot of hours in cold rinks, so we appreciate that so the viewers at home can watch. Speaking of viewers at home, let me check the chat here, Bradley.
All right, we're up over 200. We got 206 people watching this consolation quarterfinal between the Calgary Rogue and Team Quebec, U19AA.
So let's set the stage here. This is 10 minutes going to be on the board of the fourth quarter. Unfortunately, the losing team, their week is done. The winning team will advance to the semifinals of the consolation. And as Brad said, everybody wants to be in the championship round. Unfortunately, both teams here not in the championship round. But still something to play for, Brad. We still have the consolation round here. So winning team advances to the semis. Losing team is done for the season.
Yeah, still games to play and still games to win. As I said before, these athletes have forgotten all about this, and they just want to win. They love to play ringette. Whatever they're playing for, it could just be for an ice cream, but they definitely put their all into it.
All right, 10 minutes on the board. We're in quarter four here. It's 3-1 Calgary currently, and Olivia Gagnon starts with the ring. Puts it over to 63, Julianne. Julianne's going to walk the blue line. Looking to go back to Olivia. Olivia's got the ring, walks in, shoots. Good save by Soph. Jordan cleans up the rebound. They're going to call a body contact penalty. Olivia driving the net hard there. One of my favorite Ringette players, Olivia Gagnon. I told her dad Thomas that too, just like the way she plays. She drove hard, and Calgary number 15, Hallie Rushfeld, had to knock her down. That's going to be 2 for body contact. So Hallie goes to the penalty box, 2 for body contact, and Olivia's got the ring with an O-zone free pass. Olivia is going to take that shot. Soph makes the save, rebound, and Jordan's got the ring. Jordan's going to outlet that to Addison Yoja. Addie skating backwards. Behind the back pass, Alyssa's going to charge hard to get that. Feeds a 2-foot pass into Avery. Avery had it bounce off her skate. Quebec's got the ring on the weak side here. They go cross ice all the way to the other side. Number 22, Naomi's got the ring. Feeds it into 63, Julianne. Julianne's going to walk in, takes the shot. Soph makes the save. Soph's going to flip that out to Addie, and Addie's got control of the ring. Addie under attack here. Addie feeds it over to Jordan. Jordan Nero goes east-west all the way over to Alyssa. Alyssa goes all the way out to JD. Great pickup by the sure-handed JD. JD, 3 attackers on her. She's going to turn it over at the blue line. Team Quebec back into the zone. Here's number 99, Victoria's got a great shot. Deflects in behind the net. Tasha's going to grab that ring. Tasha with the half-board breakout to Jordan. Jordan's got the ring. She's going to go east-west all the way over to Addie. Addie just going to put it out to the neutral zone. There's JD. JD in enemy territory. She's got 4 white jerseys around her. She's going to survive it. She's going to backhand that to Cameron. Cam Earl, number 14's got it. She goes down the middle, bounces off a couple players. Jocelyn picks it up. Jocelyn's going to dangle. She's only down to 8 on the shot clock here. Jocelyn on the backhand here, goes down low to Layla. Layla's going to step out, try to get that shot, and no can do. That's going to be a 30-second shot clock violation, goalie ring. Goaltender Joni picks it up, drops it quickly behind the net, and here's number 23, Kate. Kate Noonan with the ring. She's going to outlet that to the neutral zone. Nice pass to 21, Marie-Christine. Marie-Christine gets stick checked and loses the ring. Calgary's got it. Quick turnover there by Olivia Gagnon. Olivia's going to survive the check. She's walking in, dangles, shoots. Soph closed up the 5-hole. Good save by Soph. Calgary's got the ring behind the net. Here's Captain Lindsay. 8 minutes left in the fourth quarter. 3-1 Calgary right now. Lindsay content to put that all the way out to the neutral zone. 10 seconds left in the penalty here. Number 36, Delphine's got it. Feeds it in to Captain Olivia. Nice move by Olivia to survive the check. Here's Olivia. Goes up top. Victoria's going to rip that. Oh, pardon me, that was 81. Annabelle up over the net. Olivia's lost her stick back. She's trying to help out back there. Now she's going to pick it up. And Quebec's controlling the ring. They're down to 10 on the shot clock. There's number 71, Ediane. Ediane feeds it over to 81, Annabelle. Annabelle's got the ring on the sideboards. Down to 3 on the shot clock. And Cameron's not going to touch it. She's going to let the shot clock turn, let the buzzer go. Smart play by Cameron there to let the shot clock buzzer go. And now Soph's got the goalie ring. We'll get a controlled breakout here. Soph is going to eat the 5 seconds. So we're going to turn that back over to Quebec. Really good coverage there by Quebec.
Number 71, Ariane. Small in stature, but what a skater. She is energetic to watch out there. So nice little play, be able to cover up that goalie pass. Be able to get that turnover for Team Quebec.
7:17 left in the fourth quarter. 3-1 Calgary. Here's Victoria Bolduc. Puts her down low, and it's deflected in the net by Alyssa. Oh, shoot, bad break for Calgary. See on the replay here that Victoria's got the ring. She's going down low post here. Alyssa puts her stick down right there and deflects it right inside the post. That's a goal for Team Quebec.
Yeah, Alyssa trying to defend against that low weasel pass. Just an unfortunate deflection there. So I feel bad for her to be able to have that goal scored on him.
That's a tough bounce. That'll give Team Quebec some life here. There's a whistle. Calgary ring. Cameron's got the ring. Cameron's going to feed that into Avery. Avery bats it over to Hallie. Hallie's walking in. Hallie's going to dangle, walks in, shoots. Good save by Joni. Rebound, bouncing around. Hallie's going to go pick up that rebound. Hallie takes a look at the shot clock. She's got a fresh 30. She got lots of time here. Hallie is going to drop that off to Sophie Miller. Here's Soph cutting across the top. Goes backhand, forehand, and the ring. Oh, and they're going to call crease violation on Soph. Ring wouldn't have gone in anyhow. And Joni's got the ring. Joni's going to drop it inside the net. And Quebec content to rip it out to the neutral zone. Ring bouncing around out there. That crazy rubber ring picked up by Victoria Bolduc. That's down into the zone. That's number 45. Elodie. Elodie puts it to Victoria. Victoria's got the ring now. Looping around out in the quiet ice, way up high. Driving down Main Street, she's going to rip it. Soph makes a good save. Jocelyn picks up the rebound. Jocelyn spun around, going to feed it out to Layla. Layla's going to advance it. Here's JD looking for a bit of a break. Going to take a quick shot. Joni's got the ring in the crease.
We can see the urgency in this game has definitely been wrapped up by both sides.
Team Quebec's going to bat that out to the blue line there. Smart play by 21. Marie-Christine to wait for the ring to come out, and now she puts it into the attack zone. Here comes Olivia Gagnon, flips her hips, puts it back to number 81. Annabelle. Annabelle's got the ring, looping around in the quiet ice, goes all the way across, and they shoot and score! Annabelle with the nice feed over to Marie-Christine.
Outstanding passing play, Bill. And
yep.
Bring that ring all the way across that zone twice and able to get that wide open net.
That's a beautiful feed from Annabelle over to Marie-Christine, number 21. And she one-times that into the net. Great cross-seam pass. And Team Quebec ties the game 3-3. 5-5-5 left in the fourth quarter.
Just a really well-executed play. So, fresh set of downs here, 5:55 left.
We have played 34 minutes and solved nothing. We're all tied up here. Alyssa with the ring, feeds it back to Tasha. Here's Tasha with the ring. Tasha tries to feed it into Addie, bats it off a stick. Tasha's got control, she goes down deep. Addie's got the ring in the quiet ice. Addie protecting the ring here. Goes between her legs, goes to the other side. She's down to 10 on the shot clock. Addie takes a quick look, sees she's running out of time. She's looping around, she's got 5 on the shot clock. Going to take that shot, goes down low, and Calgary couldn't get it down. That's going to be a shot clock violation, goalie ring. Number 30, goaltender Joni's going to pick up that ring from her teammate. Talking to the referee to see what's going on.
A little jostling going on in that down in that right corner there.
Calgary with heavy man-on pressure. Quebec just going to put that all the way out to the neutral zone. Picked up there smartly by Marie-Christine, who just tied this game. Feeds it over. There's a quick shot, good glove save. That was number 83. Charlotte took that shot. I think that's 83, pardon me. The ring goes down low. Back across to Charlotte. Charlotte feeds it all the way across. Same position where they just scored. Good blocker save by Soph. Quebec's got some momentum here, Brad.
Yeah, they've definitely turned the rink on its head here.
Ring comes out. There's number 99, Victoria takes a shot. Soph makes a save and the rebound save. Ring gets pushed into the crease, and Soph going to flare that all the way out to the forward at the ring-out line. Avery. Turn back over to Quebec. Quebec with control here. Number 23, that's Kate Noonan. Feeds it across to 22, Naomi. Naomi's got the ring. Pushed in behind the net. And there's a ring across the top. That'll come outside. Cam Earl's got the ring. And she's going to go in behind the net, protect the ring here. 4:17 left in a 3-3 game. Team Quebec and Calgary Rogue here. Little pass out. JD's going to try to return it to Cameron. Cameron looking to drive. He's got a head of steam. Protects her in. Goes in behind the net. She's going to drop it off to Avery. Here's Avery on the attack. Down to 10 on the shot clock. Avery puts it back to Hallie. Hallie Rushfeld. Hallie cutting across the top. Backhand. Tries to get that shot away. Good toe save. Fresh 30 on the shot clock. Hallie gets pushed into the boards. Didn't see a penalty. Oh, they are going to call a penalty on that. It's going to be another boarding call. So Quebec's going to take 2 for boarding. Hallie gets knocked down. Gets up covered in snow.
Boy, I just never like to see those players go in head first in that board. So good to see Hallie get up on her own power there.
Going to be number 70, Liana. Liana's going to go 2 for boarding here. And there's a timeout for Team Calgary. Calgary takes their 30-second timeout. Oh, and she's getting a 4-minute penalty for that, Brad. All right, so number 70, Liana gets 4. They call that a major penalty. The referee can call it if it's a serious infraction or a push from behind on the numbers or a headshot. So the referee is going to call a 4-minute penalty on number 70, Liana. And Coach Sean calls his 30-second timeout.
Yeah, and I think that's just more a reaction to the outcome of the play where it wasn't a real hard check, but Hallie was facing the boards, and you just got to make sure that you don't make contact with it when they're in that zone. So he goes head forward off balance and contacts head first, and injuries can come from that. So that's probably where the 4 minutes come from. That is a fully served penalty. So this athlete will need to remain in that box for that full serve, which would be the remainder of the game.
So right now there's 3:53 left in the fourth quarter, so Team Quebec will be shorthanded for the remainder of the fourth quarter. It's a 3-3 game right now, and there will be unlimited overtime should it be necessary. 3:53 left in the fourth quarter. Layla takes the pass, puts it over to Soph. Soph goes back to Jocelyn. Jocelyn cuts the middle, shoots. Good save by Joni. I don't know, went off the edge of her stick, but that's a really good save. Good look by Jocelyn. Layla drops it back to Jocelyn. Jocelyn rips it. Joni makes a save. Team Quebec picks up the rebound. Number 88 is going to put that all the way out, and Alyssa's going to pick that up, put it over to Jordan. Jordan feeds it into Jocelyn. Jocelyn driving in. Cuts to the middle, drops it off to Soph. Soph couldn't get the handle. Now she's going to have to settle it up in the quiet ice here. Soph's going to look to drive, drops it off to Layla. Layla is going to drop it off to Addie. Here's Addie, he's got 2 already, takes a shot. A wobbler goes into the crease, and Joni makes a save. And Team Quebec has the ring. Team Quebec's going to bounce it out. There's number 99, Victoria. Victoria goes backwards to try to go forwards. They're just content to rip that down the ice. Quebec can't touch it. It's a 2-line pass. Jordan's got the ring. Jordan feeds it over to Alyssa. Alyssa feeds it out to JD. Contested ring over there, and that's stolen away by Team Quebec. They're going to call a move it or lose it violation on Calgary. That'll be Team Quebec ring.
That was a smart play from the Team Quebec player. I missed her name on that play on number 3, JD. JD coming full steam ahead to try and pick up that ring, and the Team Quebec just met her where she's at and absorbed that impact. Was fortunate enough to not to take that penalty on that play.
All right, Team Quebec with the center ice free pass here. As Victoria Bolduc feeds it over to Julianne. Julianne's carrying the ring. We're down to 2:44 left in the fourth quarter. 3-3 game here, Calgary and Team Quebec. Ring goes inside the zone there. And that's kicked out to the neutral zone by Hallie. Picked off there by 63. Julianne feeds it in. Quebec blows a tire, and Tasha cleans it up. Here's Tasha with the ring. Tasha feeds it softly out to Hallie. Hallie got stick check, turn over to Team Quebec. Quebec on the quick strike. Victoria's going to rip that all the way in. Goes in behind the net. Lindsay's going to go get that loose ring. Here's Lindsay. Protects the ring, skates out. She's got Victoria right behind her. Lindsay goes to her backhand. Trying to set something up here. She bounced it off the boards to JD. Here's JD with the ring. JD feeds it into Layla. Layla survives to check. 15 on the shot clock. Layla looking to drive. Feeds it all the way up top to JD. It's behind her. 10 on the shot clock. JD scampers into the ring edge zone. Cuts across the top. Drops it off. Right back to JD. JD's going to shoot it. Joni makes the save. Minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Team Quebec's got the ring. They're going to bounce it out to the neutral zone there. Here's number 21, Marie-Christine. Tied the game on a beautiful one-timer. She's under heavy pressure by Jocelyn. Marie-Christine's going to feed her down into the zone. Jordan, careful eye on her player, number 34, Danica. Danica goes across. The Team Quebec player is going to fall down, sit on the ring, and that's going to be a goaltender ring. Number 16, Nora there, sat on the ring, so it's going to be a goalie ring, and Soph's got the ring. Soph's going to drop it into Jordan. Here's Jordan Nero. Jordan's going to backhand it out to Addie. Addie's got the ring. She's going to go weak side over to Avery. Avery's going to step around her check, walks in, shoots, scores! Avery Koliznik scores with 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Calgary takes the lead 4-3. You can see here Avery steps around her defense, and then she goes absolutely upstairs and jumps with joy to celebrate. 1:12 left in the game, and the Quebec player full serve cannot come back on the ice. Quebec's going to call their timeout here. Golden Gal, I like this. She said that was a super smart play of Olivia to not pick up her stick because part of it was in the crease, would have caused a crease violation. Great call, Golden Gal. I appreciate that a lot. Team Quebec, second goal is Victoria Bolduc, unassisted, and the third goal was Marie-Christine, assisted by Annabelle. All right, so we're caught up on the scoring until this last. Thank you, producer Susan. All right, Brad, that's some drama.
That was some drama. Really excellent move. Step up by Alyssa there and build another perfect shot to that top right corner, which I think our Rogue's first goal was able to score up there from Madison Yoza. So adds a little drama with 1:12 left. 1:19 left in that penalty. So I would expect Quebec probably to have their goaltender out fairly early, and we'll see what happens.
So Quebec can pull their goalie. They'll only have 4 skaters on the ice because they're shorthanded right now. That player does not come out because that's a major penalty. That's a full serve. The Quebec goalie goes back into the net, so they're not pulling their goalie quite yet. 1:10. They dropped a couple seconds off the clock. All right. Oh, and the referee noticed. She's going to go back, make him put it up to 1:12. All right, so in Ringette, you can pull your goalie and you go 4 in the zone. And you have a 4-on-3 advantage. So Quebec's looking to gain control. They'll look to get their goaltender on the bench, and they'll look to have a 4-on-3 advantage and try to get the equalizer. 4-3 Calgary. Late drama here from Avery Kolesnik scoring and a ripper up top. We got a minute 12 back on the clock. So Quebec's got one player home run pass deep in behind the net, and they've got 3 players in the neutral zone. Coach Sean opting to hold his zone defense here with his 3 players at the blue line. I think they're trying to figure out that penalty because the clock ticked down and they want to put 2 seconds back on the penalty. So the referee is talking to the timekeeper. There it is, back up to 120. All right, we're underway. There's a whistle. Olivia steps in, puts it over to number 63. That's Julianne. Julianne's going to walk the blue line. Julianne's going to feed it back to D partner 88. There's Hillary Bolduc. Hillary goes in. It's intercepted by JD. JD quickly out to Hallie. Hallie's got the ring into JD. JD's going to slow roll it. Goes in. Hallie's got it. Drops it off to Jocelyn. Jocelyn cuts to the middle. She's not looking to shoot. They just want to control it and burn the clock here. There's Hallie. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Hallie gets pushed out. She goes down deep to JD. JD under heavy pressure here. Quebec's going to chase this ring. All positioning off the charts here. And Quebec comes up with the ring in the corner. They're going to shoot that out to the neutral zone. Jordan's going to go get that loose ring down to 26 seconds here. Jordan puts it back to Alyssa. Alyssa puts it out to JD. JD, 360 spin, puts it in. Smart play by Jocelyn, let it over the blue line there. Jocelyn just throws it to the middle. It's picked off here by Quebec. 12 seconds left. Quebec desperately trying to get down into the offensive zone. Jocelyn's going to pick it up. Jocelyn goes in behind the net. The ring's bounce around 5 on the clock here. The ring comes out to the far side. Olivia's got the ring. She's going to try one more shot, puts it down in the corner, and the buzzer goes, and that's it. Team Calgary moves on in the consolation round. And Team Quebec takes a 4-3 loss, and they are eliminated from competition. Wow, drama at the end there, Brad.
Sure was. Fun ringette game to watch. Both teams came out real hard. And, it's a celebration for Team Rogueville to move on to the next semifinal in the consolation side. Heartbreak for Team Quebec. And you hate to see that. Hate to see those athletes downtrodden. They've worked all season to get to this point. Have it end on Thursday. It's disappointing, but they played a heck of a game.
So what does this mean? This means it's a 4-3 victory for the Calgary Rogue. So that means Calgary advances to the semifinals of the consolation round. And Team Quebec takes their second loss of the day, unfortunately, and their season is done. Team Quebec, known as the Cyclones from Quebec City, a feared team in the ringette world. And Team Quebec will high-five the coaches and the referees. And the fans serenading their team here. Disappointed athletes, absolutely. And the fans giving them a hand here. You can see the Quebec fans beside us there. They're applauding their team. Yeah, they are a feared team, a hard-working team. Disappointment on their faces.
If I know these ringette athletes, so I'll bet you spring ring starts on Monday.
Yeah, that's right. All right, so Calgary Rogue will move on. They will play in the semifinals sometime tomorrow, I guess, Brad?
Yep.
I have no clue. I haven't looked, so we're going to go home. We're going to have beef brisket for dinner back at the hotel, and we'll figure out some semifinal consolation round action. So, Brett, great job. Appreciate you a lot. My name's Bill. I got Brad standing beside me here. Thanks for watching, everybody, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
It's up. Okay. All right, everybody, welcome to this afternoon's game. As the week has progressed, we've now moved into the playoff brackets of the 2026 Canadian National Ringette Championships, and this is the consolation side, which will have Team Saskatchewan meeting Team New Brunswick once again. New Brunswick successful in the first matchup. Winner of this game, I believe, will move on further into the consolation side for a game tomorrow at 9 o'clock, if I'm not mistaken, and loser of the game, unfortunately, will be eliminated from the competition. My name's Jeff. I've been here with you all week. If I'm an octave or two lower, I took a couple games off. Got a little bit of a cold here, so bear with me as we make it through the game. As I'd mentioned, Team Saskatchewan wearing green. They will be the visiting team, and Team New Brunswick in white, they'll be the home team. Three-minute warm-up about to commence. They haven't started the time on the warm-up yet, but the refs are on the ice, and that usually indicates the start time for the warm-up. There is another game happening just across the way here at the Tony Graham Recreational Center. I believe it's another U16 AA game that has the undefeated so far Edmonton Elite, and they'll be playing I believe it's the West Ottawa Wild. I think that game has started, and if I have my home and away teams right, looks like the Edmonton Elite are up 1-0. There's 1:29 left in the first period of that game. The countdown has started on the warm-up, 2 minutes to the start of the game here. It's a long week for these athletes. It's been not something that most teams are accustomed to as a tournament of this length, and the time change from out west to east is affecting myself, I'll tell you that. Basically a full tournament, and then into the playoff rounds, it's like you're starting a whole nother tournament. Both teams could potentially play 3 games today and 1 tomorrow, so it's an additional 4 games, close to 9 games, maybe even 10 games. Kudos to all the athletes for battling through all the games. Physical game, no hitting involved obviously in ringette, but the physicality of the game and at the speed they play. The girls are battling through. All right. With that whistle, the teams will gather in front of their goaltenders and give one cheer for the game here, and I hope everybody enjoys. The weather here has been a mix of sun, ice pellets on the way to the rink today. A little bit of rain. All right, the visiting team will get the start with the ring. Out there for Saskatchewan is Colquhoun, and on the defensive side, Mokri and Watson. The forwards out there for Team Saskatchewan is Cheke and Kozan. Kozan here has the ring. She'll take it in behind the net. Cycle around, maybe look for a pass, cuts inside, gonna look to shoot, checked off the ring right away. A nice quick shot off the rebound there by Cheke. Lauren Cheke, oh, Colquhoun was going to set a pick. Cheke went for the pass. Good pressure there by Cheke behind the net. That goes off the side of the net, picked up by New Brunswick. Up into the neutral zone here. That's number 2, LeBlanc. Kozan guarding LeBlanc in the neutral zone. Good check. LeBlanc kicks it into the zone. Pass to the post. Shot, and the first goal goes to New Brunswick on a one-time pass to Wall. So a quick start here for New Brunswick, getting on the board within the first 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Ottenbreit slides it over to Colquhoun. Big pressure right away here by Team New Brunswick. Over to Pickering. She's going to slide a support pass over to Colquhoun. Colquhoun up to Wasakase. Wasakase is knocked down. She's looking for an outlet pass. Pickering will jump in there. Battle here just across the blue line. 2 on checking. New Brunswick able to move it into the neutral zone. Ottenbreit. This is Robichaud, number 9. Being guarded there. Nice pass across intended for number 11, one of the captains. Pass in front, Robichaud, another pass, another nice post pass, 7 on the shot clock. Shot right on and saved by Niekamp. Niekamp gets it over to Colquhoun. Colquhoun slides it up to Pickering. Pickering tries to hit Wasakase, that's intercepted. Streaking into the other end here. Here's Duguay, number 32 in white. Pass across to 77 LeBlanc, 14 on the shot clock. Shot attempt, picked up. That will be a tripping call here coming against Price on Seymour. So that'll come all the way to the New Brunswick end, and Welder will start with the ring for the offensive free pass. Welder passes to Colquhoun, and she'll take it in behind the net. Colquhoun now into the middle, looking for a pass. Would have liked to have seen a nice classic Colquhoun backhand there. Seymour tries to pass right in front to Welder. Colquhoun into the corner, and now Welder will chase the ring. Good pickup in the neutral zone here. LeBlanc falls, and Watson will chase. Lauren Ottenbreit out there, and Neela Colquhoun at center. LeBlanc passes to LeBlanc. 7 on the shot clock, 1 in front. Wall. Good shutdown defense being displayed there by Saskatchewan, and New Brunswick gets the reset. Watson unable to stab it, and it's stolen by Wall. Here's Wall. Goes for the fake pass, cuts through the middle, shut down there by Watson. Watson's able to get it up to Welder. Welder just can't stab it. Collision between Welder and Watson. Into the Team Saskatchewan zone. Wall just sends one over the net. Colhoun gathers that up, uses the referee as a bit of a screen. Gets it up to Ottenbright. Ottenbright with a one-handed grab, tries to force a pass that's easily picked off by New Brunswick. But good pressure coming off the bench there from Ottenbright. Nice steal there by Team Saskatchewan. This is Torrin Ottenbright. She's pushed outside the Ringette line. She gets hauled down, and that's going to be another penalty. So a 3-on-2 opportunity here for 20 seconds coming to Team Saskatchewan. Ottenbright to Welder. Welder with a shot on a sharp angle and a nice save. 11 seconds still left on the 3-on-2. Another opportunity to shoot here. Ottenbright tries to force one through, gets it inside, shoots, and a nice save. 3 seconds left in the 3-on-2. Ottenbright maybe going to go for another opportunity. In comes the New Brunswick player on the 3-on-3 now. Sorry, here's Cheke with a shot. Sings one just over the crossbar. Tied up behind the net. And that'll be Saskatchewan Rink. So Ottenbright with it. Out there with Wasakase and Kozan. This is Kozan with the ring. Will fake the drop, get it outside, turns it over to New Brunswick on a late pass. That's going to get picked off here by Priya Colhoun. Priya now. Short pass into Kozan. 5:19 left here in the first quarter. Kozan across to Wasakase. Wasakase with a shot. That was off a New Brunswick player. 50 seconds remaining in the penalty to New Brunswick. Colhoun will chase that into the boards against Duguay. Duguay tries to get it up. She does. That's a penalty coming to Colhoun. On that body contact of the slap. All right, this is one of the many LeBlancs on the New Brunswick team. 77 and number 2 for sure. Shot right on. That gets in through to Kneecap. Seymour turns the other way, sees the trouble coming. Gets it across. Nice pickup here by Ottenbright. Up to Watson. Watson, double dangle. Backhand shot, gets a reset, now battles for it behind the net. Nice steal coming in there from Maurer. Paige Maurer drops it for Colhoun. Colhoun with a blast off the goalie. And another reset. Maurer again. She'll take it in behind the net. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Drops for Colhoun. Maurer is going to head off for a line change. This is Colhoun. Goes for the drop to Welder. Welder has 10 seconds. Has a little bit more time. Slides it through the crease. Goalie smart not to touch it. Reset granted. Battle on the sideboards, and New Brunswick comes out with it. In the middle, there's Mokri. Colhoun falls. Is able to get herself in front of the player to prevent her from grabbing the ring on a free break there. There's Duguay to Price. 10 on the shot clock. Drops to LeBlanc. LeBlanc, a 3-point shot picked off by Ross. Ross has it. Brenna gets it up to Mokri. Mokri stops, looking for an option. Puts Colhoun in a foot race into the corner, battle behind the net. Good check in there by Colhoun. Nice support coming in here from Welder. Welder comes across, no call there on the play. 4 in was the call on New Brunswick. With 8 seconds to go in the penalty to Saskatchewan. I may have said that was to New Brunswick earlier. My apologies. Okay, so we've got Cheke out there. Kozan. Watson's going to go in for a change. Over to Cheke. Cheke with a blast. Nice save there. Oh, by the New Brunswick goalie. Almost puts it in her own crease. Nice hustle to chase it behind the net there by Kozan. And New Brunswick doing well, moving it from zone to zone. 15 on the shot clock here for New Brunswick. 2:31 left in the first period. They try and force a pass through. That's into the feet of Ottenbreit. She's able to get up. Shot off a couple bodies, and that will be a shot clock violation. Niekamp to Ottenbreit. Ottenbreit, support pass up. And I think a penalty is coming here to Ottenbreit. Two minutes for tripping. Not the way that Team Saskatchewan wants to start this game off, with some penalty trouble. They're going to want to look to clean that up real quick. This is Robichaud on the free pass. Here's number 11. Behind the net. Stop and go the other way. Pass right in front to Robichaud. Nice pass to the post and just in the crease. Nice little play there by New Brunswick. So the defense got to be very aware here now of the post pass. I'm sure the coaches will be instructing their players on that. That ring pops up into the air, and it's going to get gathered up here by Wasakase. Wasakase in. She gets spun around on a hip check. Good job by New Brunswick using their stick to steer the player off the ring. Tough angles here at the Tony Graham for the cameraman. Wasakase unable to possess the ring to get it out. Battle on the sideboards here right in front of the camera. I think that'll be going New Brunswick's direction. So a possession here for New Brunswick in Saskatchewan's end with mid-11 here, a minute left. Another penalty. Oh, I didn't even catch that. So a 3-on-2 here for a full 101. Mokry and Ross out there to defend. Lots of active movement here from the defense. There's that cross, there's that post pass I was speaking of earlier. Ross is going to be able to get it down and kill off some of that penalty. Ross, sorry, that's Maurer chasing. Mokry in there, good check there, nice support. LeBlanc, nobody in on the free player. Pass up top, Jacob. Ooh, that one slid right through the middle of the crease. Stick in the way there. Mokry without a stick. I think she has to get off the ice. Newt Colhoun can go in. 3-on-1, not ideal. Big miscommunication there for Team Saskatchewan and New Brunswick. go up 2-0. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the rule in Ringette, you cannot be an active player if you drop your stick. So I think Kate was instructed to get out of the zone, but she would have had to have waited for Colhoun to come in, and by then it was too late. Colhoun. Neela passes to her sister Priya. 1 second left here. That'll end the first quarter. So as I'd mentioned earlier, penalty trouble, which was what happened to Team Saskatchewan in the Richmond Hill game, seems to be carrying over to this game. It'll be something they want to clean up real quick. New Brunswick up 2-0. All right, so Team New Brunswick to start with the ring here in the second quarter. New Brunswick gets it in deep to Saskatchewan's end, but chased there by Watson. Tied up the ring, and that'll be New Brunswick's ring. Shot right on here by New Brunswick, and penalty coming here to New Brunswick. So that'll come all the way down to New Brunswick's end here. Welder with the ring. She slides it over to Colhoun. Colhoun back pass to Welder. Welder. Nice fake shot. Goes inside. Takes it around the far circle. Welder up the middle. Looking for a shot. Pass to Colhoun. Colhoun shot right on into the crest of the New Brunswick goalie. Pressure here coming from Seymour behind the net on LeBlanc. That's going to get turned over here. Lauren Ottenbreit, the defense in with the ring. She'll drop to Welder. Welder right in front to Seymour. Pass almost received right in front. Here's Welder. Welder's going to shoot. Good save by the goaltender here for New Brunswick. 5-second violation there. Quick count. For those at home watching, the referee starts the 5 count as soon as the ring enters the crease. The goalie doesn't have to pick it up before they start counting. The count will start as soon as it enters the crease. All right, Ottenbreit out there with Kozan and Wasakase. Wasakase loses possession of the ring. Tries to get it across. Ottenbreit will pick it up. She'll skate it into the zone. Good defensive triangle here being played by New Brunswick. Pick being set. Here's Ottenbreit. Gets checked off the ring. Gets knocked down. No call on the play. Saskatchewan right on the ring here. Get it in deep. Kozan's got some wheels. She's going to chase after it. Good pressure being put on there by Macy Kozan.
Good pressure, girls.
New Brunswick able to get it into the neutral zone. However, only 9 seconds left on the shot clock. The Brunswick player turns right into trouble and is met right by Colhoun, and a good turnover there. Colhoun. So that's going to be a 4-in, I believe, on New Brunswick, which will give Team Saskatchewan possession at center ice. Mokry. Intended for Welder. She's going to try and come out with it. Battle behind the boards, and Welder does a good job of fighting through that one. Here's Checkett into his skate. 6 on the shot clock. Welder's going to want to try and get it on net. 3 seconds. And New Brunswick there was in the crease. Welder slides it over to Maurer. Back pass to Welder. Welder tries to get inside, tries to shove it over to Maurer. Maurer's able to pick it up, but she's checked off the ring, and Cheke will chase it. Cheke gets knocked down. That'll be a penalty here to New Brunswick. So Seymour out there now with Kozan and Colhoun. Macy, I think, went into the circle on the pass. Nice chase by Kozan, nice pickoff. Here's Macy. Macy slides it across to Seymour. Seymour on the sideboards, gives it to Colhoun. Colhoun gets inside. She's going to pass. Nice pass, nice backhand from Kozan, and a nice save by the goaltender for New Brunswick. More good check in there shown by Macy Kozan behind the net. Up to Seymour. Seymour to Colhoun. Back over to Seymour. Colhoun's making a line change, so Ainsley will skate it around and wait for her other line mates to come on the ice. 10 on the shot clock here. Seymour spins. Gets knocked down. Little frustration there from Seymour. In behind the net. Good pressure there by Wasakase behind the net. That's Stewart to Melanson. Support pass across. Check from Seymour on Richard. Good pressure here in the neutral zone by Team Saskatchewan. Watson able to pick it up with some speed. 27 seconds left in the penalty to New Brunswick. Pass off the mark intended for Maurer. Braley Wasakase battling for it. Nice battle, and she'll come up with it. Wasakase over to Maurer. Maurer able to get it over to Wasakase. Backhand, nice save. The goaltender for New Brunswick drops it down behind the net, pressured by Maurer and Wasakase. Excellent turnover here for your Team Saskatchewan. They get the reset. Over to Ottenbreit. Ottenbreit had all the time in the world to shoot, just didn't pull the trigger. Good hustle back, though, by Ottenbreit to pick it up. She falls. That's going to be both sides here. Pickering, she barrels her way through a check, and too much mustard on that pass. It's turned over. LeBlanc waits. There's support coming there. Nice check. Scramble for the ring. Welder comes out with it. Penalty coming here to New Brunswick. Nola skates into the bench and will send in a fourth attacker. Not before we turn it over. So I feel like maybe Saskatchewan playing a little tense here. All the games are important, obviously. At this point, these teams have to win to stay alive, so a win is going to be key here for both teams. .410 left here in the period. 2-minute power play for Team Saskatchewan. Colhoun across to Cheke. Cheke over to Welder. She can't stab it. She hustles back and grabs it. Over to Cheke. Cheke's going to come in and unwind. Oh, Neela tries to shove a backhand up, and Welder couldn't pick up the ring off the glass. Intercepted here by Mokri. Mokri having a look at her options. Tries Welder, a flippy pass in. Welder over to Cheke. Cheke going to look to pass across to Colhoun. That's going to get outside the ringette line. But good hustle by Colhoun to try and get it back. Here's Cheke. Some great pressure here. The score is 2-0, but Saskatchewan definitely with some good pressure. A marketable improvement from the first period for Team Saskatchewan. Cheke unable to touch it as it crossed the line after she had touched it. They'll pin the New Brunswick player on the boards. Cheke unable to stab it, and Price comes up with it. 2:53 left here in the second quarter. Most of the action has been down in New Brunswick's end this period, just Team Saskatchewan unable to capitalize. Drop pass here for 57. She gets a touch inside and was in the crease. No goal. Team Saskatchewan there I think they assumed there was a goal, and a couple of players just started skating to the bench, not noticing that the goal had been waved off. So smart play by Nola just to hold on to it because she didn't have any support there. This is Mellinson, 57. Nice pass in front, outside the ringette line. LeBlanc shot right on and saved by Niekamp. Niekamp up to Ottenbreit. Ottenbreit, short pass into Seymour. She'll cycle it around. Pass option down low. Macy Kozan with a beautiful fake there in the pass from Seymour. Nice job there by Macy. Freezes the goalie and puts Saskatchewan on the board. This, I'm not familiar. I recognize a lot of the names on the New Brunswick team. This Saskatchewan team, a heavy first-year team. There's only 5 returning players from the 16 AA team last year, so a young team, so lots of new experiences for this team, and they're performing well, as is New Brunswick. Pickering up to Ottenbreit. A little more pep already in Saskatchewan's step. Seymour hands it off to Colhoun, and she hands off for a line change. Ottenbreit still out there, 10 seconds on the shot clock. Turn, fire, reset. Pass across. Mauer's going to look to pass. That was a great looking pass there to Wasakase, but great defensive recognition by New Brunswick to pick that pass off. Wide open is Cheke on the other side. Oh, she can't stabs it. Stabs it. Mokri will skate it and hand it off to Mauer. Here's Mauer. Down to Cheke. Cheke tries to get the shot off and gets the reset. Nice check by Lauren in behind the net. Tied up, and New Brunswick able to get it out. That will slide into the goalie's crease. New Brunswick pressured again here by Wasakase. That 2-on-4 check here. Working for Saskatchewan. After a long weekend, the girls are probably just bushed. But they're showing all their grit, as is New Brunswick. This game not as fast-paced, I would believe, as our first game against them. Obviously, just as I had mentioned, with the long week ahead, the players starting to show some wear. Wasakase gets knocked down in front. Cheke gets a shot on and a nice save by the goaltender. New Brunswick, shot clock. Oh, there's only 3 seconds left in the period, that's why. And that'll do it for the second quarter, where Saskatchewan seemed to have owned that period. Whereas New Brunswick seemed to take control of the first, so we're into the second. All right, so some halftime instruction being given from the coaches. Update from the game across the way, Edmonton versus West Ottawa. Looks like it's all tied up at 2 at the start of the fourth quarter. And on your screen now, we got third quarter action between Saskatchewan and New Brunswick. If you're just tuning in, Team Saskatchewan in the green and New Brunswick in the white. Shots here for the first 2 quarters have Saskatchewan up 14-8. I get my shot updates from one of our goalie dads, as most goalie dads probably would do. If you're a goalie dad out there, I'm sure. Nice pick by Seymour, shot, oh, by Colhoun, that's just off a body. Here's Seymour with a shot into the legs, nice block. Seymour tried to force a pass through. Reset, oh, they got the reset. Not sure. Seymour saw the clock. Threw it at the net. New Brunswick. Into the neutral zone, pass up, intercepted by Pickering. Pickering off the board. Seymour will pick that up and slide it up to Welder. Here comes Welder. Line changes happening here. Welder sees a seam. She's going to take it. Takes a shot and rips one. Top corner on the far side. I thought she was going to shoot the first pump, but she held on to it for one more stride and took a shot, and it was right on the mark. So we're all knotted up at 2 on a goal from number 8, Davia Welder. If you're paying attention to the Facebook page for the Ringette Championships, you would have seen Davia got the Gatorade Power Player Award. So we were super happy for Davia to receive that recognition. Now, here comes New Brunswick. They're going to look to answer back. Some pressure coming New Brunswick's way. Mokri shot one up into the neutral zone, and Wasakage just couldn't stab it. So that'll be New Brunswick ring, I believe. New Brunswick into the offensive end, pressured by Mokri. Mokri goes in. Out there with Ottenbreit. Ross in a battle right in front with her player. Good pass across. The New Brunswick player leaped to get out of the way. That would have been a good screen. The captain for New Brunswick passed right in front. Shot right on, and it's just to Nola's left. She's going to grab it and get it out to Ottenbreit. Ottenbreit, hooked up by the player. Just misdirected that pass. Nice defense by New Brunswick, and a tricky little shot for Nola to stop there. New Brunswick making a line change. Nice challenge there by Ottenbreit. She's got to get back into position. Good check by Ottenbreit there. Kate picks it up. Mokri, board pass. Up to Ross. Cheke to Ottenbreit. Ottenbreit's going to have a chance here. Nice pass down low and off the post and in. What a great recognition there by Ottenbreit to get it over to Maurer. And a much needed goal, in my opinion, from Paige. Paige, again, one of our first year players. A lot of the first year players from Team Saskatchewan played for the U14 AA Rush last year, which actually they won the Western Canadian Championships. So although they're all most of them are first year players, no lack of skill and experience. I wish I knew more about the New Brunswick team, to be honest. I'm sorry I'm not providing cool little tidbits of information about New Brunswick, but a very skilled team in their own right. I believe New Brunswick in the 16 division have a recent national championship. It was either the 16s or the 19s that won the Canadian National Championship, if I'm not mistaken. So some very good ringette players coming out of New Brunswick. Speaking of which, here comes New Brunswick on the attack now. Pass intended in front. Cheke's got to get back into position. Nice check at the line, stolen by Cheke. Maurer able to get it, and one of their players fall. Lead pass could go up to Cheke. And New Brunswick now. That pass picked off by Avery, but she's pressured right away. Here's Welder. Makes a move for it. Oh, that's going to be a penalty to Welder. All right, so an advantage here for New Brunswick. Some of their top guns out there. I know that Wall's a fairly prolific scorer. So we'll see. New Brunswick can add another goal here. 6:02 left in the third quarter. Drop pass to Wall, over to Melanson. Shot right on, saved by Niekamp, and they gather up the rebound with the reset. Good pressure being put on by the center. Pass over to LeBlanc. Here's LeBlanc. She cuts in. Nice move by LeBlanc and a good save by Niekamp. She's not sure where it is, so she'll just sit there and hold on to it. I have an affinity for that little number 2, LeBlanc, because she's the same number as my daughter, and they're both around the same size. Speedy little number 2s seem to come in bunches. The U19 Team Saskatchewan team will be competing tonight at 8 o'clock. New Brunswick now with some speed across the top. Nice drop pass to Robichaud. Nice back pass. And what a goal there. Beautiful goal by New Brunswick. Well drawn up play. I love those back passes. To get those passes on the mark is obviously just a skill in its own, and on full display here by New Brunswick. Ring fired into New Brunswick end. Kozan, we're all tied up at 3. She's forced outside the ringette line. Kozan to Ottenbreit. Ottenbreit's going to shoot. Nice save by the New Brunswick goalie. Knocked down here by Ottenbreit. She's having a hard time corralling it up. She gets it. Oh, what a great save by the goaltender for New Brunswick. Robs Ottenbreit of a goal. What a display. Seymour shoots it on the net. She's going to hustle in behind and check. Outlet pass. Up into the neutral zone. That's LeBlanc. Nice positioning here by Ottenbreit. Nice attempt by Kozan to pick it off. Picked up by Duron. Seymour's got it. Slides one up to Watson. Oh, Watson to Seymour. Almost went over both lines there. Back to Seymour. Seymour. Slow play on this here while the line change happens. Here's Colhoun. Colhoun with a drive. Misses the net. Cheke tries to get a reset. That's just over the net. Maurer now gets it on net. Gets the reset, but gathered up by New Brunswick. New Brunswick into the neutral zone. This is Price. Nice attempt there. Nice pick off by Ottenbreit. Wasakase just off her stick. She'll spin the other way. Look for support across. Intended there for Watson, and Cheke's going to pick it up. She slides it over to Wasakase. Wasakase sees some daylight. Nice shot and a nice save into the armpit of the goalie. That was a long 5 count. On the sideboards here. Battles happening. That gets out into the middle. New Brunswick now has numbers coming the other way. Into the corner here, New Brunswick. Pickering gets back into position. Nice pass across to LeBlanc. Oh, she just not able to receive. Cheke's got it. Up into the neutral zone here for Welder. Welder with speed, spins across, gets it up to Colhoun. She'll cut inside. Far shot, nice save. Colhoun, good job to pick it back up. Her sister Priya will head in with the ring. 2:33 left in the third quarter. Colhoun still has it. Nice fake. She's going to look for a shot. Priya's got a good shot. Oh, nice save. Kozan knocked down. Great job here by Macy. Gets knocked down, but gets back up to maintain possession over to Neela. Colhoun with a blast. Nice save. Good pressure here from Saskatchewan. That'll go across 2 lines, and Ross will chase after it. Brenna gets tied up. That'll be a penalty coming here to New Brunswick. Saskatchewan's just going to want to possess the ring here and try and get 4 in. But nice back check here by New Brunswick to not allow that to happen. All right. 3-3 is the score, 1:45 left here in the third quarter. Update from across the rink here. Minute 43 left in that game. The score is still 2-2, Edmonton versus West Ottawa. Here's Seymour. Out there with Ottenbreit and Wasakis. Seymour, low pick. Pass out in front to Wasakis. Oh, just not able to receive that pass, and they send it into the neutral zone. A minute 30 left. Ross up to Seymour. Slowing things down a bit here is Seymour. She fakes the drop, gets it down on the post. Oh, what a great save. The goaltender here for New Brunswick just having a peach of a game. Here's Wasakis, a low pick set by Ottenbreit. I think Wasakis tried to hit Ottenbreit in front, but right into the crease. Seymour's got it. Surveying the ice. Throws it up to Wasakis. Almost intercepted, but Wasakis will pick it up. Wasakis going in on a drive. Ideally, maybe would have wanted to carry it behind the ring and set something up, but Ottenbreit working hard here behind the net. Ottenbreit. Post pass down low. Nice shot there by Wasakis. Through the 5-hole. And Saskatchewan goes up 4-3. Great job for you youngsters watching at home. The shots don't always have to be high. Oftentimes those low shots, especially in tight where the goalie's right in front of you, they have to react quickly. Braley able to get a good whip on her shot and put it past the goaltender. Here's LeBlanc. And New Brunswick in on the attack right away. So Wasakis from Mauer and Ottenbreit on the 4th goal. That gets right in front. Lauren Ottenbreit battling, bats it over in the corner. She'll just send it up into the neutral zone. That's Welder. Welder gets it in, and that's the end of the 3rd quarter. All right, so a fairly even-paced period there. Wasakis with the go-ahead goal for Saskatchewan. Big thanks to all the sponsors involved in the Canadian Ringette Championships. Government of Canada, Ringjet, Athena Ringette, Government of Ontario, ISI Live, a streaming service for female sports. In particular, they do stream quite a bit of female sports, so a great opportunity to tune in to some female sporting action, like Ringette and others. Thanks everyone that's watching from home. Big thanks to the refs, all the coaches, all the parents, putting in the time and effort, the dedication to Ringette. The game is far from over here, folks. 10 more minutes of play in this consolation side game. Coughlin had to get that one away before a 5-second count at center. So at the center ice free pass, the players have 5 seconds to release the ring and get it out of the center ice circle. Nice interception. Up to Welder. Welder, she gets hauled down. That bounces up onto the blue line. Mauer just can't stab it. Good pressure. Forces New Brunswick to go back into their own zone. Picked off here by Ross. Ross And move it up the ice. Short pass into Welder. Welder, cross ice pass to Maurer. One of our goal scorers from today's game. Here's, oh, nice one-timer shot by Davia Welder. Here's Welder. Oh, just couldn't stab the pass. Nice sharp pass from Maurer to Welder. Nice pressure by Pickering on the neutral zone pass. Welder gonna blast her way through, gets it over to Colhoun with a backhand shiver. Good coverage here by Colhoun. Colhoun, one of our second-year U16 players. She competed in the Canadian National Championships last year as well. Price goes over both lines. Colhoun takes a bump and falls. Seymour speeds into the corner. Pickering and Seymour both battling for the ring. The snow building up again by the benches as it always does. So the players want to make sure, should they be passing on the board side, that those passes are crisp. I didn't catch the result of the game across the way. It looks like it might be over. Here's Wall, nice pass across. LeBlanc to Melanson. Melanson's got some free time, but nice defensive checking there by Team Saskatchewan. Down to Colhoun. Colhoun with a head of steam. Into the middle. Intended for Kozan. Kozan headed the other way. Here's Stewart with some speed. Sends it through. Kozan will pick it back up. She's going to trap herself on the boards, but gets away. Here's Ottenbreit. Ottenbreit's going to get it up to Colhoun and has Seymour on the far side. Colhoun tries a backhand. It's deflected into the corner. Seymour drops for Ottenbreit and heads off for a line change. Tor and Ottenbreit, one of our first years. Wasakase tries for another drive, and that was blocked. Nice defense here by Team Saskatchewan. That creates a turnover. All right, Team Saskatchewan here with the ring. Drop pass to Wasakase. Wasakase still with it. Gets checked off the ring, but then shoots into a skate. Oh, and that goes in. Oh, I didn't even see what happened there. I can watch the replay here from the cameraman. Looks like Maurer was able to get a shot away, and that trickles in. All right, 5-3 is the score. Game far from over. Lots of time left for New Brunswick to make a comeback. In the game that was across the way here at the Edmonton Edge over the West Ottawa Wild by a score of 4-2. Oh, a pass force from Colhoun up into Wasakase, I believe that was. That's picked off by New Brunswick. Pickering, nice defensive play there. Tied up along the boards, and that'll be goalie Rink. Niekamp delays and gets it to Colhoun. Colhoun cuts into the middle. Swerves her way through, still looking for a pass. Gets a short one here to Welder. Welder gets it into the New Brunswick end, and Cheke's chasing that. Nice check by Cheke. We call her Cheke back home. Welder, pass across on the attempt. Colhoun tried to shoot it through, hit a leg. Here's Cheke gonna chase after it. Now 5:28 left. Good pressure again by Team Saskatchewan. Nice opportunity here for LeBlanc. Can she sneak through? Nice drop pass. Oh, a nice stick in a lane there by Neela Colhoun. Good defensive game being played here for Neela. Here's Melanson, 57. Now, New Brunswick. Gonna look for some proper angles of attack here. Try and spread out the defense and look for an optimum shot. 8 on the shot clock. They get a reset shot on, and Nola picks that up, drops it for Ottenbreit. Ottenbreit pressured right away, and her cousin, Lauren Ottenbreit, will pick it up. She's checked right away. Up to Seymour. Seymour weaves her way out of trouble, gets a support pass across the ice. This is Torin Ottenbreit. Clock management going to be important here. Not that Team Saskatchewan doesn't want to relieve any pressure, but to keep it going. Nice save by the New Brunswick goaltender, number 31. Ross able to interrupt that pass. Kozan loses her balance and just throws it into the New Brunswick end. Ross with a little pressure. Nice neutral zone pressure here. Picked up here. Nice job by Cheke just to throw it into New Brunswick end to relieve a little bit of pressure. 3:43 left. Here's LeBlanc. Here's an opportunity. LeBlanc holds on to it while they try and set up an offensive attack. The line changes are being made. Good pressure there by Cheke. She falls. LeBlanc back with it. Shot high and over the net. That got caught up on the back of the net, and that'll be Saskatchewan Rink. Niekamp. Nice hold and fake. Oh, intercepted there. Great play by 77 LeBlanc. All right, goalie pulled. We have 4 in. So New Brunswick looking to get the extra attacker in. 3 minutes left. Try and narrow the lead. Some good ring movement here by New Brunswick. The defense for Saskatchewan, got to be careful not to get too spread apart. 5 seconds on the shot clock. That was blocked. Picked up here by Ross, and she'll head out with some speed. Nice shot. There we go. Empty net goal. 2 on the day for Mauer. Kirkpatrick just couldn't get back into the net in time. Those are always tough when you're pulling the goalie. If there's an unexpected turnover and the other team gains possession and they're able to get a shot, makes it pretty tough for the goalie to get back in the net. Tough one for the coaches too, because they got to constantly be watching for that 4th attacker to make sure they're out of the zone before the goalie comes onto the ice. So with the score 6-3 now, there's 2:38 left in the 4th quarter. And we'll see some pretty intense pressure here is my guess now from New Brunswick. Might see the goalie pulled again. Good defense by Team Saskatchewan. And they're calling their goaltender in. So they'll wait for the goalie to get in the bench and send in the 4th attacker, and that's a LeBlanc. Pass across to 19, LeBlanc. She's got to get a shot on just wide. Picked up by LeBlanc. And a 5 count on Niekamp. Here's New Brunswick now. Nice stick in a lane there by Ottenbright. Able to get it up for Seymour. Challenged right away. But in comes Ottenbright for support. Yeah, those passes on the board's tough for the receiver of the pass to pick up and move, especially when you get 2 players on the ring like that. Robichaud. Ottenbright playing D. Goalie is in. 4th attacker is LeBlanc again. Nice pass in front and a shot. And there's a goal. Nice special teams goal there for New Brunswick. Great resilience being shown and nice special teams play here from Team New Brunswick. And a timeout, I think, is being called by Team Saskatchewan. So my guess on the messaging will be for Team Saskatchewan from the coaches to control the ring in New Brunswick's end, use all 30 seconds of that shot clock because the opposing message is likely going to be constant pressure. So you'll see New Brunswick chasing after the ring, 2, 3 on in some cases, and then you'll likely see Team Saskatchewan doing a lot of L support, maybe some, for those that are unfamiliar, if you have 3 in the zone, spread your team out in an L formation and just move that ring around, carry it if you can. Smart passing and just try and kill as much time as you can. Saskatchewan's own Neil Stang running the shot clock here for us. One of the many volunteers here for our event. Neil, prominent figure in Saskatchewan Ringette. He and his wife, both very active in the Ringette community in Saskatchewan. Pressure coming here from Team Saskatchewan. There's a minute 12 left. Picked up at the line. Welder's going to grab that. She's going to go in. Nice check by LeBlanc. Pass in behind the net. Colhoun, like I said, you'll see the white jerseys chasing. And this passing back and forth being done by Saskatchewan to just possess the ring and take as much time off the clock as possible. So 44 seconds left in the game, 5 on the shot clock. New Brunswick now. They'll battle right to the end. Into the neutral zone, picked up by Robichaud. 30 seconds left. Here comes an attack. Nice save by Niekamp. That wiggles on the inside the crease. Penalty coming? Delay of game? Okay. So 22 seconds left, a 2-minute penalty. 4 attackers in for New Brunswick. That shot was kicked away. I had to listen to the penalty call to make sure I got it right. Here's Price, sails one over the net, 8 seconds left, and that should almost all about do it here for this game for Team Saskatchewan. They'll be moving on to the consolation side. I believe our game is tomorrow at 9 o'clock, and cheers erupt from the Saskatchewan fans as they come back to defeat Team New Brunswick in their second meeting. And for all those watching at home, thanks for tuning in. And we'll see you in the next one.